Good morning, everybody. Today is Thursday, January 21st. We're getting ready for our YouTube live auction this afternoon, starting at 3 o'clock. I'm going to run through here and give you a quick video preview in numerical order of what we will have out for this afternoon and evening. Starting over here, lot number one, we have your war media, DVDs, and VHS. This is a quick video preview. A lot better details, pictures, and video when it comes time for auction this afternoon. That's lot number one. Lot two, we have the Pepsi cooler here. Lot number three, all of your light bulbs, the expensive ones, chandeliers, candelabras, so on and so forth, ceiling fans. Number four, your Elvis chair. Folding bag chair there, guys, with the bag. Very nice and clean. Number five. Messenger style bag, brand new. And this is a backseat organizer, brand new. Number six, Christmas. Tray 7. Number 8. Number 9. Records in there, lots of different memorabilia. If you need to see better pictures, to leave a left bid, you're not going to be able to make it tonight. Just let us know, we'll get you better pictures and stuff. 10, tray 11. Lot number 12 is here in front of the hats. Military photos. That's lot 12. Lot 13 is the hats. We were going to do these choice. Changed my mind last minute this morning, decided to do them all together, all for one price. This is actually paper. That is so neat. Expensive ones, guys. Australian hat company. Ooh, look at that. Union made. Very pretty. Lot 13. Lot 14, hooked on phonics. Remember that? Look that one up on eBay. So it's original box, so everything's all really nice condition. Number 15, kitchen art. Spice dispensers, select a spice. Manual and everything else. Number 16, Mikasa crystal. Beautiful. 17, everything on the tray, not the tray. Lot 18. Lot number 19, we're going to call it the tool lot. All of the tool trays here for one price and more. $9 a pack. Man, oh man, a whole mess of them down in there. Lot 19. Lot number 20, miscellaneous lot. Seat warmer, massager type thing for home. Tommy Hilfiger. Brand new playing cards. Lot 20. Lot 21, baking lot, kitchen lot. Pie plates, brownie dishes, pots, pans. Lot 21. Lot 22, all of the bottles for one price. Lot number 23. These are all first editions. First editions. This is all going for one price. Those of you that do eBay or sell books or just collect books. First edition also. This one here is a first edition and it's autographed. Next lot, number 24. Antique collector books, Victorian jewelry, price guides, discovering the past, plastic jewelry, all about that stuff. Handbooks, collector books. That one there is pretty neat. Encyclopedia of teddy bears. It's all your old signs and stuff like that, and what they brought at auction, and really neat. 24. Lot 25 comes over here. All of your gardening books, Diane. Pennsylvania type stuff, local stuff. Okay, that's lot 25. Lot 26, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, guys. If I decorated in a Victorian theme, this would definitely be at home with me. It's got the crazed frame, matted. Nice porch scene. Large piece. Lot 26. 27, case deal. Everything in the showcase, not the showcase. Again, if you need to see better detailed pictures or video of anything, just let us know the item number and we'll get you taken care of. Lot 28. Everything in this case for one price. Lot 29. Same deal, you guys are catching on. Lot 29. Again, if I decorated in Victorian, guys, lot number 30, these are large. They're about 3 foot tall, 2.5 feet wide. I'll get you exact measurements when it comes time for auction. Beautiful pieces, guys. Look at the frames. Matting, blue for him, same color for her. Now down here. All right, both for one price. Now you know they were sold in the store by the piece. Lot 30. Lot 31, I want to follow up with that one, guys. Very large piece again. No glass on this one. Not that we broke it or anything, it's just how it came. No glass. It's a print on board. Beautiful frame. Okay, that was 31. 32 is here. Temple. No name on that one. And a general one here. All three one price. Lot 33. 34. These are all marked. Mikasa or something on them someplace, I was told. We'll find that out during the auction. Lot 35. 36. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Bavaria. 37. 38. 39. 40. Somebody was asking about more jewelry, so we definitely loaded her up for tonight. 41. Everything in the case, not the case. Sand dollars and all. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. If you need to see better ones, just let us know. Lot 42 here. All the earrings and pendants. $43. DKNY. Timex. Kenneth Cole. Timex, I believe. Yep, Timex. And Citizen. $44. All the little pendants, like for your bracelets, your pendants for your bracelets, your rings. Slip one of them to your necklaces and stuff. Gems, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Lot 45 is going to be choice of the two jars. They're loaded up with great marbles this time, guys. Well, they always are. 46, cute little pocket watch here. Remington. 47. All the knives in the case for one price. Don't know how he got a hold of these. I had these setting aside for eBay. Well, it is what it is, right? 48. Come over here. 49. Contents of the case, not the case. Case 50. Look at that crown up there. That is neat. Case 51. $52. $53 is here. And that's the last of the jewelry. $54. Old shooters, guys. Very old shooters. All for one price, not the case. Check this out. 55. Firefighters. Isn't that pretty? Big emblem on the front. There's a firefighter in your life. Oh boy. Awesome coffee table book, guys. Lot 56 is the table that those items were on. This is like a hall table. It's actually only about 1.5 feet wide. It comes with 3 leaves. It goes from here to here, clips together. So it's very, very short table. You have a whole leaf here, and a whole leaf here. They all come out to make that thing all nice and small, and then you just expand it to what you need. It's very, very sturdy. It almost went home with me. I don't need any more stuff. Guys, really cool table though. That is lot 56. 57, Greg did a great job with this one here. Lot 57, corner cabinet. Lot 58, we have 2 end stands and a coffee table. Faux stone, wooden. It's like a big, huge sticker that goes over top of all that. A little less than perfect. 58. 59. Look at this rocking chair. $60. A little bit of a goober right there. $61. $62, Beth. I finally decided to get rid of it. It's now in our way, officially. Very nice and clean, came out of my house. It's one of my favorite chairs that I've had over the years. It's one of the most comfortable chairs that I've had over the years. That's why it's been so hard to get rid of. All right, getting rid of my green chair. Number 62. 63, we come over here to the Pennsylvania House dining room suite. Our dining room table and chairs. 6 chairs, 2 leaves. Pennsylvania House. This one chair up here has 1 rung on its back side right there. 1 rung. Everything else on all of it looks great. All the other pieces look perfect. Pennsylvania House, lot 63. Just about done here, guys. Lot 64, we have your total trolley. It's kind of like a hand cart dolly type thing. You can wheel all kinds of stuff around. Then when you get to the job site, you've got your paint things and everything on there that clip up to these top brackets somehow or another. Look it up online. It'll give you a demo video. Total trolley. Expensive little thing. Lot 64. And finally, guys, lot 65, we're going to run choice of the 2 here on your market stands. 2-in-1, farmer's market and lemonade stand. Perfect for the kids there. They build it themselves. And then they can color it and everything. Very cool. All right, choice of those 2. And that'll mark the end of the auction. If you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. We'll get you a bidder number before the auction starts. If you would like to leave a left bid, we will need that left bid in before 3 o'clock, before auction time. You can private message that on in as well. If you don't have Facebook, you can always email your information on into us at office@theauction.gallery or theauctiongalleryco@gmail.com. Thank you, guys. We'll see you all here at 3 o'clock. Hey everybody, welcome on. How y'all doing today?
Heidi-ho, neighbors. We pulled another one out of our hat.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yes, he did.
We did.
Oh, yeah. A lot of great stuff for today's sale, guys. Tomorrow's sale is going to be just as good with groceries tomorrow. Frozen foods and all kinds of goodies.
He just didn't know I had stuff sandbagged around. He walks out back, and I don't know, he goes, does something, he comes back, and he's like, oh my God, where'd all this stuff come
Yeah, right?
from?
There's 15 more lots he put out. 5 minutes. I've been gone 5 minutes, Greg. Trip to the dumpster and back. Come on.
I'm having a hard time building a cart, though.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yep.
I mean...
Mm-hmm. I get it. Yep. Guess I should get my mess cleaned up here a little bit.
What's your left fist?
That goes over there, sign on a pile.
Okay, yeah, this podium.
I got her taken care of. What's that? It was spam?
I said he hasn't responded yet.
Okay. Hey, Beth, how are you? Google search engine up. Oh, we're all doing wonderful. Thank you. Sun's shining. Weather looks so warm outside. Until you go outside, then it's like, ooh. Ooh, Judy, that sounds so tasty. I'm glad you like it. We have the, what are they, little fish, fish wings they call them?
Fish wings.
Yeah, fish wings coming in tomorrow. The whitefish pollock. They're breaded, but oh my gosh, they're good. Yeah, do them up in the air fryers. Yeah. Well, we'll get started here in about 1 minute. Books are, yeah, they can just go set aside if you want to. I'm going to put a bookshelf back behind me.
This breaks stuff, that breaks right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, oh my God.
I always use furniture polish.
Yeah, for your shoes.
Seriously.
Yeah. Hey, Kelly, how are you today? There's another shoe shining kit over there too in a tackle box.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he never heard of Shine Over though.
Yeah. I thought he was thinking you were thinking he was, yeah, he thought you were pulling his leg.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Good, yes it is. Yep. About 10 seconds yet. We'll go over those announcements.
Oh, we got fish again.
Yeah.
I wonder if that big friggin' thing's gonna go by. You know, when I always block the screen.
Yep.
Shamu.
All right, guys. I have 3 o'clock on my clock. We're looking at the 21st of January already, Thursday. Tomorrow we do have a grocery auction, guys. We're going to start that sale tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Please tell your friends, families, loved ones, and neighbors all to jump on and take a look at us, and we'll give them some good buys. Guys, this is a live auction. We are licensed auctioneers coming to you live from a Pennsylvania licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and us are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no credit card fees. Pennsylvania sales tax will apply. If you are tax exempt, we do need your tax exempt number on file in the office. Just private message that on in and we'll get you taken care of.
Ashley, can you check that firefighter book over there and see if there's a date in it, please?
Yes. 2000, I have a picture of it. Yeah, 2008, 9, something like that.
Over here.
Yeah, she's gonna check that out for you.
Right.
You must have a bidder number to bid and buy with us today. Please private message that on into the auction gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number to get registered. If you don't have Facebook, that's okay. Email us the information to theauctiongalleryco, at gmail.com.
Published 2003.
2003, published 2003, thank you. You must, let's see here, left bids will be announced before we sell the item and revealed after the item is sold. If the employees are bidding, they will be bidding for themselves online, just like you guys, so everybody can follow along. There is a slight delay through this system, about 5 to 8 seconds. We will run a 40-second clock at the end of each item to ensure that everyone that might be behind a delay can get their bids placed. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on the screen, either above me or to my right. Does anybody have any questions? Groceries tomorrow. All right, just as a reminder, guys, you want to be logged into live chat. Click the 3 little things there, go down to live chat. Also, to get your video on fuzzy, click on the video, click on the 3 dots up above, go down here to your quality, and change it to 480 or better. That'll get your video quality back up, and you should be good to go for the rest of the sale. Any questions? Otherwise, we're going to get started. First 6 lots are going to be done through scenes, through photo slideshow. If anybody needs to see anything up close, just ask us. We'll bring it up and show it to you live on camera. It'll be back and forth tonight. I want to say we have 46 scenes set up with photos. 46 lots with photos. There's 680 some photos that I processed through today. I've been very busy. It's been a very long day already. I've been sitting in front of this computer for a long time. So bear with me tonight, guys, but we're going to get through it, not a problem. I've got 3 coffee drinks over in the fridge and yeah, a Red Bull in the house just as a backup. I don't think we're going to need that though. All right, guys, let's get started with number 1. We have lot number 1 is the War DVDs and the VHS, guys. War DVDs and VHS. They are all in the boxes there, ready to go for you. Whole box set right there, World War II. We have VHS cassettes here. I'm going to run through the photo slides. Guys, if you want to start bidding, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to wait for me. You're getting the whole entire lot for one price. I have 65 lots to go through today.
Is that all?
Yep. Is that all? When we first started out, our goal was like 40, I think is what our goal was. And then it moved to 50. We could handle 50. Recently we jumped it up to 60. Boy, the last sale was what, 77 lots was the last sale, yeah. Yep. Hey Bob, how are you?
100 would be nice.
Oh boy, Greg, that's a lot of photos for me.
No, it's all World War II, Rita.
Yep. All right, guys, you've looked at the entire lot. Let's get in on the bidding. Where do you want to start? Guys, if you're a reseller, you know what we're looking at right there. You're pricing those out. I see what you're doing there in your head, even though you know I can't see. I see you. Somebody go $25 for the whole entire lot. 25, you know we're gonna get past there anyway. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, less than $1 a piece, looking for 25. $25 and go. 25, 25, we do 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 on the whole lot, guys. 20 bucks, $20, $5 of the section there. $20, 20. Somebody say something and get us going. $20. Yes, they ship well, guys. $20. How you doing, Laura? Welcome on. $20 in the whole lot. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks to go on all the War DVDs and VHS. $20, 15. 15, somebody say something. 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, welcome on. 15, $15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 now, $15. 15 on the whole lot, guys, 15. Somebody started out at $10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10? Wow, I can't believe it. 10, looking for 10, 10, would you get $10? 10 bucks, $10 to go. It might be too early for this lot. $10, $10. Is it? All right. 10 and go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, 10 bucks.
Got 5 from Darwin?
We do. Yes, we do. I'm back and forth here. Yeah, my main system is lagged. I'm seeing it faster on my phone today. That's weird. I have to to go back and forth. All right, we can do that. I've got 5 on and 7.5. 5 I have, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. The whole entire lot, guys. 5's on, looking for 7.5. 7.5 to go. I have a $5 bill on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Darlene's a 5, looking for 7.5. 7.50 on the whole lot, guys. Anybody else want in? I have 5 on a lot, looking for 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, look for 7.5, 5 to 7.50.
That History Channel World War II set was an expensive
Oh, yeah.
number right there.
Oh, absolutely. We have $5 on, looking for 7.5. There's no reason why if you're a reseller you can't get $5 a piece out of those, I would imagine. I mean, they've got to be worth that.
I would think so.
VHS are hard to come by. There's been so many house fires and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff's been destroyed. Yeah. 5, looking for 7.5. 7.5 to go. Anybody resell on eBay or anything like that too? Yeah. I've got 7 on, looking for 10. 7 we have, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 back to you, Darlene, looking for $10. $10 to go. We have a $7 bid on, looking for 10. 7's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7.5 and 10. 7 looking for $10. $10, $10. We have 7 on with Val, looking for 10. 7's on, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 to go on this lot. We have 7 on, would you get $10 and go? $10. Thank you for your help, Darlene.
Wow.
I've got 7 on, looking for 10. $10. Wow, does anybody else want in? Well, we're low. 25 people on, you know. I've got 7 on now, 10. Pays to be the first one on in the day, guys. I've got 7 on now, $10 and go. $10. We're going to start a 40-second clock.
Early bird gets the
I
worm.
can't believe it. That's right. Like Greg said, early bird gets the worm. I've got 7 on, would you get $10? Anybody else want in? 7's on, would you get 10? 7 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 on all of them, guys. All the VHS and DVDs. Up next is going to be a nice Pepsi cooler.
You want a Pepsi?
I've got 7 on now, $10. 7 I have, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 to go, $10. We have 7 on, would you get 10? 7 looking for 10, going once. 7 I have on, looking for 10, going twice. 7's on the bid, looking for 10, going 3 times. You are right. Wow, $7 buys. Nice buy, Val. 91.57. Thank you. Up next we have, guys, is number 2, the cooler, the Pepsi cooler. This is one of the vintage ones that the lid comes completely off. No cracks. Guys, they're notorious for cracking. This is in great shape. Coleman, completely removable lid. You can pack that sucker full. Yep, take it up into your post.
Buy it today.
Yep.
Leave it here.
Yeah, buy it
and
here.
Tomorrow when you buy yours frozen,
Yep,
we can
we'll
just
put it right in there
the
for
Pepsi.
you and set it out back on the dock for easy pickup. Yeah, absolutely. You're right, Greg. All right, guys, be the bidder right there in the Pepsi cooler.
Too much time on that.
Yeah, somebody go out, $10 and go on it. 10, looking for 10. Somebody start me out whenever you're ready. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go, $10. Start me out at $5. $5 on a Pepsi cooler. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. $5, thank you. I've got 5. Now 7. How you doing today, Aunt Missy? I've got 5 on and 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7. Hey,
Hi,
guys, how
Gus.
you doing? I've got 5 with Melissa now, $7. $7, $7 to go. I've got 5 on now, 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7 on the cooler. We have 5 on with Melissa now, 7. There's 7. Beth's in now, 10 and 10. I've got 7 on and 10. I saw Beth just before you again, Gus. I've got 7 on and 10. 7 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Laura, there is no additional fees. Nope, we don't charge buyer's premium or anything like that. It's a 6% sales tax for Pennsylvania. That's all the additional that we charge. Yep, and shipping wise, as long as it fits in a priority mailbox, I don't mind throwing it in there and shipping it out to anybody. We don't upcharge for shipping either. We don't do that. It is whatever it is. If it costs $10 down at the post office, that's what we bill you for it. All right, thank you. I've got 10, 12, 12 now 15. 12's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to 15, 12 and $15. 15, $15 to go. I've got 12 on and 15. You're welcome. 12 and 15, 15, 15, 12. I have 15, 12 to 15, 12 and $15. 15, 15. I've got 12 on with Beth now, 15. 12 to go 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to 15, 12 now $15. $15. We've got a lot of jewelry and stuff for tonight. Somebody was on right after our sale was over last time. I had a couple questions pop through on Facebook there. They were asking if we were going to have more jewelry out. I said, absolutely. You're definitely not going to want to miss this sale, guys. I've got 12 and 15. Thank you, Missy. 12's on now, 15. What do you think, Gus? Did you want back in? 12, I'll take 13. 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 for 13, 12 and $13. 13 bucks, $13 to go. I have 12 on now, 13. 12, I have now 13 and 14. Back to you there, Beth, $14. I have 13 on the bid now, 14. 13, I have now 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, now $14. 14. We have 13 on now, 14. Thank you for your help. 13's on, looking for 14, 14, 14, 40-second clock up and running right now. Once the clock's up, we're going to get her sold. Move on to the next item. We have a tray of bulbs. The hard, expensive ones. Hard ones to find. The little, like candelabra type and
that's an expensive
ceiling
box.
light bulbs. Yeah. The ceiling fans. A lot of those take those long candle-looking bulbs. That is an expensive box. You're right. I've got 13 now, $14. Anybody else want in? 13's on, looking for 14. 13 I have now, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, looking for 14, 13 now, 14, going once. 13 I have on, looking for $14, going twice. 13's on, looking for 14, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Gus, nice buy. $13 buys, 91.33. 91.33. Up next we have, guys, number 3. Lot number 3, the tray of light bulbs. The candelabra type bulbs. And decorative light type bulbs, the hard to find bulbs. You know what, I probably should have looked through that case there and seen if there was one that would fit my one curio cabinet. It's just got this weird size bottom to it. I can't remember what the size number was. All right, thank you, Gus.
It's probably about that round.
It's a weird one. It's a small one, but it's,
It's the
Thank you,
next
April. How
size
you
up
doing?
from these.
All right, let's
I
get
don't
caught
have
up with
it.
the bidding here, guys. I've got 5, 10, looking for 15,
Hi,
$15. I've got 10 on with April now, 15. 10, I have now 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, we'll take 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12, 12 bucks. 12 and a half now, 15. 12 and a half, there you go, Greg, now 15, 15, 15, 15,
Hey!
12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, $15. 15, 15.
Actually, there's some really odd ones.
There is, yeah. I've got 12 and a half on, 15 now,
Like
17 and a half,
square
17 and a half. I've got a $15 bid on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50, 17 and a half to go. I've got 15 on with April, looking for 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 17.50, 17 and a half. We've got 15 on, we'll take 16. Thank you, Gus. I've got 15, looking for 16. 15's on a box now, 16, 16, 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, looking for 16, 15 now, $16. Clock is up and running. Boy, my phone is really lagged though. I'm gonna close everything out. So open me back up. Go back under live chat and make sure I fix my video. No, I don't want to be on 144. Jeez. Let's go to 480. All right. I've got 15, looking for 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, looking for 16, 15 now, $16. 16. 15 and a half, looking for 16, going once. 15 and a half, looking for 16, going twice. Yes, we do, Laura. 15's on, looking for 16, going 3 times. $15 buys, $15 buys, 236. Number 4, I'll tell you about that in just a second. Number 4, guys, lot number 4, we have your Elvis bag chair. Look at that, guys.
Thank you very much.
You'd be the only one at the campground with one of those. Man, oh man, you'd be rocking it. All right, guys, take a look at the pictures there. Laura, we do ship. We ship all over the world. If it fits in a priority mailboxes, which we prefer, no upcharge on shipping. If it ships for $9.95 at the post office, that's what you get billed, $9.95 plus the cost of the item. No upcharges or anything like that. No perishables. We don't ship perishables. No chocolate, no frozen, no ice cream. We don't ship that. All right, guys. Oh, let's get going on the bag chair. Check it out. On the office chair. Let's get rocking. Somebody go out $10 and go on it. $10 in the Elvis bag chair in very good condition. I don't think it was ever taken out and used. 10, looking for 10. 10, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? It's the first time we've ever had one in, guys. 10, looking for $10. $10 after thousands of auctions. 10, looking for 10. 10, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10? I've got 5. Now 10. 5's almost ready now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 I have, I'll take 7.5. 7.5 on the king, guys. The king is there. I've got 5 on with ready now. 7.5. 5's on a bid now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50 to go. 7.5. I have 5 on with ready now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50. I wonder if I can close this chat. and reopen it somehow without disturbing the video. And maybe it'll fix my lag on the screen here. Make sure this is logged into top chat, or live chat. Make sure that's there. Okay, we've got 7.5 and 10. 10 now, 12.5. 10's on, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5 with the king, guys. 10's on, looking for 12.5. 12.50. I've got 10 on now, 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 10 and 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 10 now, 12.50. Melissa gave us 7.5. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 12.5. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 10 on now, 12.5. 12.5. See, you said something there a couple times, and now everybody's like, okay. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 12.50. I've got 10 on the bid, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 10 and 12.5, 10 looking for 12.5, 10 now, 12.50.
In my mind, it works better that way.
It does, yeah. It's always worked that way for me on local auction, yeah. Clock is up and running there, guys. 40 seconds to go. Thank you, Randy. I've got 10 on with Randy looking for 12.5. 10's on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 10 now, 12.5, 10 looking for 12.5. 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go. 12.5. I've got 12.5. Grandpa's in. 12.5's on now, 15. Stop that clock. 12.5's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15. 12.5 now, $15. 15 to go. 15. I've got 12.5 on with Grandpa looking for 15. 15 now, 17.5. 15's on now, 17.5. I still have my lag on that screen. Man. All right, let's back to the phone. I've got 15 on and 17.5. 15's on now, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. 15 looking for 17.5. 15 with Randy now, 17.5. We'll take 16. I've got 15 on, looking for 16. 16, thank you for your help, Grandpa. I've got 15 on, looking for 16, 16, 16. We're going to start that clock up one more time there, guys, and we're going to get this one sold. We've got 15 on. How, have you guys ever seen one? No, I haven't. I've never seen one. No, internet dropped out. We're back up, though. That was a quick drop. Seems to have good speed here on my end today, but it's dropping frames though. I'm at a 9% drop rate. Like that. Oh, hopefully it'll fix itself. Nothing I can do. I've got 15 on, looking for 16, 16, 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, going once. The internet's dropping out again. 18, 2900 kilobytes, 17 kilobytes, or 100, 2300 kilobytes. All right, guys, we're stable. It looks like it's back up. Man, oh man, that internet's just.
Oh, we got our
Yeah.
lithium crystals back online.
Yeah, I had to go over and rub it like a genie for a little while, and we were back up. All right, we don't need to restart that clock. We did run the clock out already. I had 15 looking for 16 going once. 15 looking for 16 going twice. 15's on looking for 16 going 3 times. We sold it right there to Randy. 1650 or 6051. 6051. Thank you, Randy. Alrighty, guys. Next up, let me get logged back in here, make sure I'm watching everything correctly. Live chat. Okay, we have the organizers, guys. The organizers here over the shoulder right there. It almost feels like it's insulated, but I guess it'd be like padding.
That's what I thought it was at first.
Yeah.
It was an insulated
like
bag.
a cooler bag, yeah.
And I thought, well, this is cool.
It probably would do that. And you also have a nice little 14 pocket back seat organizer there. Double stitch seams. Fits over most seats, 14 pockets, moisture, soil resistant, brand new. All right, guys, be the bet right there. Messenger bag and the over the seat organizer. I'm spinning and spinning and spinning.
I'm fine here.
Yours is good. All right, well, let's count it as being good. Somebody go out. $20 to go to pair. $20. 20 looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20. Would you get 20? 20 looking for 20. 20 now $20. $20. 20. $15 in a pair. 15. Would you get 15? 15 looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Would you get 15? 15 looking for 15. 15 now $15. $15. 15. Start them out at $10 to the pair, guys. Brand new stuff there. 10 looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10. Would you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 and $10. $10 to go. $10. $10. 10 looking for 10. $5 on the pair of bags. Brand new, guys. Get me started there. 5 looking for 5. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5. Would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. 5 looking for 5. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5. Would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 and $5. Both bags, one price. $5. Maybe it's lagged all over the place today. I know the one lady there was saying that it was lagged really bad out in California there.
2.5 for rain.
Yep, I just saw it pop through. I've got 2.5 on. Thank you, Randy, for the start. I've got 2.5 on and 5. There's 5 with Terry now, 7.5. 5's on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5. Both bags one price, looking for 7.5. 7.50 to go, 7.5. If you have like a tablet computer, like one of those tablets, like an iPad or something, it'd be great to, you know, if you're a traveler or something. Nice bag to put that in. You can put all your little stuff in there. Over the shoulder with it, and right on out you go. I have 5, looking for 7.5. Some of the kids for school even. 5's on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5 now 7.50. 7.50 to go, 7.50. I have 5 on now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 now 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5 now 7.5. Thank you for your help, Randy. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 40-second clock up and running. We have 5 on now, 7.50, 7.5. 5's on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5 now 7.5. 7.5. All right, we're gonna let this one run out. Laura, I'm gonna get you a bidder number here as soon as we're finished here with this one, and then I'm gonna have Greg sell the next item for us.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for her info.
I have it right here, actually.
Oh, okay.
5 looking for 7.5 going once. 5 looking for 7.5 going twice. 5 looking for 7.5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Terry. $5, $2.48, $2.48. Greg, we have a tapestry next. Nice little Christmas tapestry here.
Christmas tapestry.
I like it.
I like it with, and you know what? It's got the optional rod on it. You don't get
Yes.
that dowel rod on it.
No, you don't normally get that, that's for sure. That's added.
That's added, folks. So we have the Christmas tapestry, folks. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the Christmas tapestry. All ready to go, folks. You even got your little string on there so you can just hang it up on the nail. I didn't get to hang it up, I don't know why. I got sidetracked.
Oh, I need to get the pegboard up there for you.
Well, no, I was trying on that other one over there, and I just finally gave up. I got to put a longer nail in. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 for that Christmas piece right there? Actually, you can use it right now.
It does have a cut in the back of it. I did show photos of that, guys, right there.
Oh.
It is sliced in the back. I don't know why they sliced it like that.
I wonder if they were going to put lights in it or something.
There's no holes in it, though. I did check, because that's one thing I thought of.
Okay, who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $5 on the Christmas or the winter tapestry?
There you go.
It's a winter tapestry. Actually, you can put it up right now because we're still going to get some snow. Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 for that winter tapestry with the 3 snowmen and 2 sheep? Nah. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? Who'll give me 2.5 for that winter tapestry, folks? $2.50, folks. Hanging on the wall, you never see that cut in the back. Who'll
No,
give me
not at all.
2.5, folks?
I didn't notice it at all.
It'll also cover a big hole in the wall, too. Who'll give me 2.5, folks? Any interest in this? $2.50, folks. I'm sure down at places like the higher end stores, I'll bet you that was 30 or 40 bucks without a problem.
Oh, yeah.
But give me 2.5, folks. I'm looking for just $2.50 on that winter tapestry. $2.50. If not, we'll pass it.
You got
I
it.
got 2.5 from Darlene. I knew it. I have
Mm.
2.5 bid looking for 3.5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. Anybody on the winter tapestry? I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. I have $2.50 bid. Did I hear a clock?
That's me.
Oh, I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. I was going to say I thought that guy took that clock already. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5. Anybody? Does that my clock run out already?
Your clock is. Did I restart it?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.
Oh,
she's
I
doing
see what
it.
I did.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
you're
about
right.
it.
You're okay. You're good,
I
Greg.
have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. Sold. 2.5 to Darlene. What's her number?
4886. 4886.
4886. Ho, 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 Darlene. You're ready to go. Number
All right.
7.
All right, guys. Next up, we have right here beside me. We have a nice stack here of these little trays.
Tip tray.
Yep, little tip trays. A whole stack of those. Whole mess of them.
What are we going to call that tray?
I don't know. Miscellaneous tray number 7. Pennsylvania advertising here. Williamsport area.
Williamsport area Community College. Whack.
We have 2 school boxes in here. Vintage ones.
God, I remember them.
Yeah.
That's scary. Put your pencils and your erasers.
Yep.
And that's when we wrote in cursive writing. They don't do that anymore.
I know.
You used to have to do math in your head.
Yeah. Those are really nice. They feel really soft. Oh, they're brand new. Little diary type books. They've got the little one of those journals. Journal belongs to. You fill that part out. Nothing in there, guys. Obviously, brand new stuff. Blue and brown there on that one. Tip trays are there. A whole slew of them. And the rest, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do y'all want to get started on those? Somebody go out, $20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, what do you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. What do you get 20? Buying a box lot right there, looking for $20. 20 bucks. 2 journals, brand new. A whole mess of tip trays. $15. 15. Start me out at $10 and go. $10. All with the toll painting on it and everything. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 with Beth now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Look at 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. Wow, that pink's pretty. 2.5 now. 5. 2.5's on and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Look at 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. Beth's in right now with 2.5. There's 5. 5 and 7.5. There goes my internet again. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 and 7.5. 5 with April now. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.50. 7.50 to go. I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 and 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50. 7.5. We've got 5 on now. 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 and 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50 to go. 7.5. All right. 5's on in 7.5.
I keep hearing noises.
It's my phone, sorry.
7.50. 7.5. 5's on. What do you get? 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 and 7.5. Beth, did you want back in? 6. 5's on. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What do you get? 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6.
See what April's going to do is when she has Charlie's supper out on the table, she's going to put one of
Just
those.
slide one of those right on over there. Yep. We have 6. Looking for 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Thank you, Evelyn. Looking for 7, 6 and 7, 6 and $7. $7. There's 8 now. 10. 8's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 8 on and 10. 8's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10.
I thought he was going to put a wooden nickel on there, April.
Thank you for your help there, Beth. Let's get that one up and running there. We've got 8 on with April looking for 10. 8's on. Anybody else want in looking for $10?
Just tell him, April, he has to go to sleep sometime.
All right, where we got there? 8's on, looking for 9. 8's on now, 9 and 99. Evelyn, I'll get that taken care of. 8's on, looking for 9 and 99. 8, would you get 9? 8, looking for 9, 8 and $9. $9 going once. 8 I have, looking for $9, going twice. 8's on, looking for $9, going 3 times. $8 buys, $8 buys right there, number 236, 236. All right, these back in here for you. Up next we have is a tray of shine stuff for your shoes. Shoe shine kit.
It's an expensive kit.
It is. Oop. Oh, that's right, you would know from the military, yeah. All right, guys, shoe shine stuff. We have Parade Gloss. We've got Quick Gloss, or Kiwi Gloss. Black, sorry. Kiwi Black. Shoe Polish Natural. Here's brown. Another black one there. We have, what is this? Yeah, a different kind. There's, I don't know. There's one of those. We've got Saddle Soap. Safe for all colors, it says. And a big one of the mid-tan.
And those brushes. And those
Brushes, nice wooden vintage cheap. Brushes. Greg, your toothbrush is in here. Did you get a new one?
Yeah, I did. I got a new one.
Good. Looks like you needed one.
Mm-hmm.
Black.
Well, I brushed after I ate licorice.
This one here was for tan, it says.
Horsehair.
This one here is a horsehair one, yep. All right, guys, you're buying a box full. Buying the box, entire box, everything for one price. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody get me going. Somebody go, $20 and go.
I'll get you going.
I know, I thought about it as soon as I said that. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20? And 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. $20, $20. $15 and go on it. 15, 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you get 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15.
Shoe polish? I haven't bought shoe polish in 40 years.
I heard Ashley was just saying it's quite expensive. 15, you can go $10. Now they're not all full, no, but there's still some in all of them, yeah.
$2 a jar?
Yeah, probably at least.
I don't know. I know saddle soap is very expensive.
Yeah.
I put that on my hunting boots.
I don't know how you open it.
You just turn the little thingy on the side there. See that? It'll pop that lid right up.
Oh. That's very creative. Guys, it's just about full.
You can put it on anything, leather, your belt. Oh, don't tell your mom that. Oh,
Smells good.
Oh, that's right. She used a wooden spoon, not the belt.
Yeah.
My dad used a belt.
Neat. $5, guys, on all of it. 5, looking for 5. 5 and 5, 5. What do you 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. There goes the internet again. $5. $5. I wonder if they're doing something to it. Yeah, I'm red again. $5. 5. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. Who wants in on it, guys? $5. 2.5 to start the tray. Wow. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5, absolutely. 2.5, looking for 2.5. 2.5 to go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 to go 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down, 250. 250 to go, 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brushes in there, guys. 2.5, thank you, and 5. 2.5's on and now 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 and $5. $5, $5
I
to
can just
go.
remember Saturday night polishing my shoes for church.
Yeah.
And then the old man's too.
2.5, looking for 5. 2.5's on and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5 to go. $5.
I could never figure out when I touched the holy water. It always turned to steam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could never figure that one out.
Maybe you weren't supposed to be there. You're at the wrong place, Greg.
Candles would blow out.
Look at all that stuff, guys.
We have 2.5 on, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on and 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350 to go. 40-second clock is up and running there for Beth. We've got 2.5 on now, 3.5. 2.5, look up 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350 to go, 3.5. 2.5 on now, 3.5. Anybody still shine their shoes? 2.5, look up for 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. Wow is right. Anybody know anybody in the military or anything like that too? 2.5's on, looking for 3.5. 3.5, going once.
See, if you had Shinola in there, it would have been $35.
2.5, looking for 3.5, going twice. 2.5's on, looking for 3.5, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Beth. Nice buy. 250 buys. 250. 47.16. Next up we have, guys, this is a lot of stuff. All right, let's start here. We've got Doorknob Records, Good Evening Henry, Peggy Sue, Fire in Texas. They're both the same. Both identical records there. We have postcards down in here. I see a McDonald's collectible flexible record, one of those bendy ones. Postcards, Canada. Bob's Lake, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, yeah.
You know Bob?
Yeah, he has a friend, Neil.
Graduation and stuff, documentations. West Hazelton, 1932. West Hazelton. There's, like I was saying, the McDonald's Flex records. There's unused postcard type things.
Okay.
Coca-Cola.
World's Fair.
Coca-Cola Company Pavilion, New York World's Fair, 1964 and 5. Unused postcard, yep. A lot of cool stuff in here, guys. You guys can get started whenever you like. Mystic Seaport.
Oh, they say that's nice.
Telescopic Disc Corning Glass Company up in Corning, New York.
Don't take me there. If you do, I leave my
This is
wallet.
Marine Wonderland and Animal Park down in up in Canada. There is so much in here. I can't possibly show you all of it, guys. Oh, I'm going to try, though. All right, go ahead and get starting whenever you're ready.
I'm calling it an advertising.
Yeah, New Hampshire. This one here is Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Augusta Replica Museum. Unused. We have Pennsylvania Power and Light down in Selinsgrove. Unused. We have 2.5 looking for $5. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Roosevelt Hotel. Unused. I'll just let you know if they're used, okay? Otherwise, they're going to be unused. Fort Ward School, Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Lake Scene Kennedy Park, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Kennedy Park. But it doesn't look like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the lady with deer. Marine Wonderland and Animal Park, Canada. Again, Marine, Canada. Maid of the Mist. I've been on that.
Yeah, I went by there. Never stopped.
Knox Motel, Portsmouth. Let's see here, New Hampshire. Unused postcards. We showed one in there earlier from that one. There's Niagara Falls, Canada. Greetings. Unused. Vermont. 2.5 looking for $5. Desert Panorama. We got a puppy dog in there with, I don't know why it's got a little pushy thing on it. It's like a spring or something in there. I don't understand what that's for.
At one time.
Yeah, Dear Princess, Sunbury, Pennsylvania, rough, something or another. Okay. There's more boats. There's this. There's George Washington in here. I'm going to get this one done. Pennsylvania Historic Sites. We've got Museum Falls. More desert stuff. Indian Echo Caverns in Pennsylvania. We have a church here. Niagara River, casino type stuff. More Niagara Falls stuff, that's vintage. More Niagara Falls booklet. Oh my goodness, Greg, there's a lot of stuff in here. Commencements, 1962, Beaver Stadium, Pennsylvania State University. Same thing, 1962. There's a 1961 yearbook in here. Sacred Heart Hospital, School of Nursing. We also have a Golden Jubilee of St. Mary's Annunciation RC Church from 1952. From 52. All right, guys, I've got 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. I have 5 and 7. 5's on a bid now. 7. 5 I have now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 was Rick and 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 and $7. $7. $7 to go. Sorry that took so long, guys. I just want you to see what all's in there, though, because there might be something in there that's like, oh wait, I need that. I cannot live without that. And oh man, look at all these postcards. That one's neat.
Well, you told me to fill the trays.
You did, that's for sure. 7.5, 7.5. 5's on. What do you get? 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5. 5 look for 7.5, 5 and 7.5. 7.5. What do you think, Donna? 7.5. 5's on. What do you get? 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5 and 7.5. 5 what do you get? 7.5. 5 now. 7.50. 7.50 to go. 7.5. We have 5 on a bid now. 7.50. Anybody else? 1 and 2. 5's on. We'll take 6. 5's on. What do you go? 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 what do you get? 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6. $6 to go. I'm gonna get that clock up and running here in just a moment. 6 and 7. We have 6 on. Looking for 7. Records are in there too. 6 is on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What do you get? 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7. $7 to go. What do you think there, Rick? I've got 6 on and 7. 6 I have. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 7 and 8. $8 back to you, Donna. $8. I've got 7 on now. 8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8. $8 to go. We have 7 on. Looking for 8. Anybody else? 7's on. Looking for 8. Let's get our clock up one more time. 40 seconds. Here we go. 7 we have with Rick. Looking for $8. $8 and go. $8. Up next, lot 10. We have a tray with like a kitty cat hanger on it and stuff like that. I've got 7 on. Would you go $8? 7.5. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8. $8 to go. We have 7 on. Would you go $8? Going once. 7.5 with Rick. Looking for $8. Going twice. 7.5. Looking for 8. Going 3 times. $7 buys number 9042. 9042. All right.
Lot number 9, Rick.
Yep. That was 9. We're on lot 10 now. Lot 10 here is next.
Decor.
Yep, kitty with decor. All right. We have some cups. Very pretty coffee cups here. 222 fifth. I don't know if you're supposed to put a fifth in there with your coffee or something. 2 sugars, 2 cream. What is it? And a fifth? I don't know how it works. We've got this one here with a cute little coaster. Shoes. It's got shoes all over it.
You get a bill in the mail, Rick. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I thought that was porcelain. It's not.
Isn't that?
Guildcraft, guys. Guildcraft. It is signed on the bottom there.
Threw me for a loop,
Yeah,
too.
I thought that was porcelain. That really did. It's metal.
I just thought it was kind of cool.
That is a really neat cookie tin. You guys do cookies, you know, in the family or anything like that?
No, I'm done with cookies for a while.
I know you are. This is cool, guys. The cat hanger. And it's going to show better over here. The cat clothes hanger. He's on board. Let's see here. By Stupel Johnson, Rhode Island, USA.
So you got a big Johnson cat hanger.
That's right. Everybody needs one of those. metal type with a swivel.
No, kitty, you can't have any.
All right, guys, be the bidder right here on this tray full. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out. $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 up, $15. $15 to go in the tray full. 15. Would you get $10 and go? $10. 10, looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10. $10 to go in the tray full. 10 and go.
That cat's watching you.
It is watching you, Greg. He's got his eye on you. 10 looking for 10. He's like, stop making fun of me. 10 looking for 10. 10 looking for, I don't make fun of you because your voice. 10 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. What do you get? 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 now. $10. $10. $10. Just wait till you get to sleep. $10. $10.
Kitty's being at home.
And somebody go $5 to go in a lot. 5 looking for 5. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5. Would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. The shoe mug and all. $5. Oh, that sun's coming through there. I love the sun. $5.
I got 2.5 from Randy.
Little shoe coaster there. We've got 2.5 to start in
I think
5.
you put your tea bag on there too, you know.
That's true. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. I'm being good. Looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go.
You
He's
know,
trying
I
to
put your
set me
tea
up.
bag on the table.
2.5's on in 5. 2.5 on now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5 to go. Exactly. I've got 2.5 on in 5. He ate this morning. I don't know what's wrong. 2.5's on looking for 5. 2.5 on in 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. Are you hairball? You okay?
Hairball.
2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. $5 to go. Anybody else? Let's get the clock up and running on this one.
Before I get running.
2.5 looking for 5. 40 seconds to go.
The cat's just staring at me there.
2.5 looking for $5.
It's kind of creepy.
Craig. We'll turn him around. How's that? 2.5 now 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5. 20 seconds left on this lot. Greg. Greg.
Where's my hammer?
2.5 looking for 5 and 5 going once. 2.5's on looking for 5 going twice. 2.5 we have looking for 5 going 3 times.
There you go, Randy.
All right, nice buy there, Randy. Still trying to figure out how to get it on this tray so it doesn't fall off. 250 buys, 250, 60, 51. Up next we have bottles and jars. Bottles and drink jars.
Well, we had more on there.
Yes, what did you just call me? Did you just call me a moron?
No, I didn't call
Did you hear him call me a moron,
I
guys?
did not call you a moron.
What did you say?
I said I had more on there, but I had a moment yesterday. I
Yeah,
was on a roll. Broke 3 of them.
Greg finally broke something.
They bounced.
It
I
did.
thought,
It
okay.
tink, tink, and then smash.
It's like, oh man.
I'm like, you can't get away with that one. I'm sitting right here, Greg. Well, I finally broke something, he goes. All right, guys, be the better right here. You're buying the tray full. Everything on the tray, not the tray. Somebody go buy $10 and go on all the bottles. $10 on all the glass. 10 looking for 10. 10, Greg, catch. 10 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What do you get? 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to
I like
go.
those
Awfully
pint-
trusting.
These are
pint
awesome.
jars.
Yeah,
I
these
love
are
them.
great. Yeah, iced tea, guys, in the summertime. $10. 10 looking for 10. Oh yeah, you could use them for Yingling, Dan. Yeah, 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10 looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go. 10 looking for 10. Somebody go $5 to go on all the bottles and glass. $5. 5 looking for 5. You creator crafters out there, guys, you can use these. $5. 5 looking for 5.
Those little LED lights.
Yeah, those little mini LED lights and stuff. Oh yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with them.
You can put a ship in them if you want.
$5. $5. 5 looking for 5. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5. Would you go 5? 5 looking for 5. 5 and $5. You definitely could, you know, do like a ship in a bottle type thing with those. Yeah, $5. They're balanced well. $5.
They bounce.
They bounce. Yep. $5.
On the 3rd bounce, they shatter.
Yeah, 2 bounces and then pop. $5. 5. Go 2.5 on a lot. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. You get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. You get 2.5. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5 down. 250. 250. 250. Let's get our clock up and running there. 2.5. 2.5. Lot 11. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5 down, 250. Lot 12 and lot 13 we have in photo slideshows. Next lot coming up is lot 12. The services and the JFK lot. Yeah, different military, army, and stuff like that. Photos and documents and stuff. And then lot 13 will be the sun hat lot with all those awesome sun hats and that beautiful vintage one. Feathers. 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2.5, going once. 2.5, we're looking for 2.5, going twice. 2.5, looking for 2.5, going 3 times. They are yours, Greg. 250. Go have fun with your hammer. You're gonna have to wait till your break, though. All right, guys, up next, we're gonna let the photos run through on this one. We're gonna get selling it.
What are we calling it? Military lot or JFK lot? Or?
Military and JFK, I like that. Lot 12, military and JFK lot. Reading both those pictures there, 1944 on both of them. Nice eagle with the flag picture. All professionally done there. Plus the paper documentation there. We've got JFK, 2 Life magazines for JFK. We've got Army in Europe, 1965. Let's see here, Army and U.S. Air Force, Shamokin, Pennsylvania. We got a wedding photo there, vintage. 1964 with JFK. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, $10 and go in a whole lot. $10 in the military. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10? Would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10 and $10. $10. $10 to go into military stuff. $10. 10, would you go $5 and start it? 5 and go. 5 looking for 5. 1940s and 1960s. $5. Thank you. 5 and 6. 5 I have. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6 5 looking for 6 5 and $6. $6. $6 to go in the entire lot. 5's on looking for 6. There's more papers and stuff like that underneath this army book there. We have 6, now 7. 6 is on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6 and 7, there's 8 and 10. 8's on now 10. 8 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10, $10 to go. We have 8 on now 10. 8's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8 and $10. $10. Man, that internet is so all over the place today.
12.
We have 12, now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, 15, 12, and $15. If we do so happen to lose internet connection, guys, you can find us right back here on our YouTube wall. I will also post the link back into our Facebook wall. I'm not going to go sharing it all over to the groups and everything, but it'll be on our Facebook wall and it'll be back on our YouTube wall. As soon as if we lose connection or something like that and they make me restart. I've got 12, now 15. 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, and $15. $15, $15 to go in a lot. Just the internet, I'm watching my speeds down there and it's just all over. 12, now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12. To go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, and $15. 15, $15. We have 12 on now 15. My bill is paid. I've got 12 and 15, 15, 15, 12. To go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, and $15. 15.
Is it possible to tether off of mine back there somehow that we can get it over here? Or was it too long of a run?
It's too long of a run. Yeah.
Because I was going to say, right now nobody's on mine. Well,
Yeah, I
I
need a
caught
booster.
chili the other day
Mushy?
on Animal Planet.
Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Tell you what.
I'll tell you.
I've got 12 now 15. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 12. To go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now 15. Oh, she wasn't on that. What is that website for dogs? That only fans? No, only dogs. Onlydogs.com. Yeah. Yeah. She gets on there and what's she doing? Swiping right? Swiping left? A little paw. 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15. All right, let's get our clock up and running, guys. 40 seconds ago. I've got 12 now 13. 12, looking for 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13.
I took her credit card off her.
That's a good idea. 12 now 13. $13. Stick it in the freezer. She can't get up there. 12 now 13.
Want to bet?
12 looking for 13. That's right. You caught her doing chicken nuggets the other night. 12 now 13. 12 looking for 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12. 13, 12 and 13. $13. $13 to go. We have 12 on now 13. You just have to get her a smart microwave. 12, 13, 12, 13, 12 now 13. Going once. 13, 14. Randy's back in. 13's on. Looking for 14. Back to you, April. $14. 13 and a half now, 14. 13's on now, 14, 14, 14. Just at the last second now, $14. 14 bucks. I have a 13 now, bid on with Randy now, 14. 13's on now, 14, 14, 14. On the lot, 15 now, 17. 15's on, look for 17, 17, 17. 15, 17, 15, 17. 15 now, 17. 17, 17. We'll take 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16. 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. All right, guys, I'm going to count it out. I don't think we need to run the clock on this one. I have 15 on, looking for 16. Going once. 15 we have, looking for 16. Going twice. 15's on a bid, looking for 16, going 3 times. You got it there, April. $15 buys, 236, 236. Up next we have here, guys, number 13, we have your sun hat lot. We were going to sell these individually. Last moment when I was running through this morning, I decided to do them all as one lot. That hat is made 100% of paper. Did you see that? It's so flexible. I swear it's fabric, guys. Wow. Couldn't believe it. I guess a lot of things are made of paper, we just don't realize it. The button on that was really, really nice, and that white one, very, very clean, guys. Spotless, unused. If you're getting all the sun hats and other hats here. Nice straw hat, big black ribbon on it, unused. This one is very pretty. I'm sure it was an expensive one. It's got the dual anchor. Yep, ladies sun hats. August Hat Company. August Hat Company. Next one here, guys. More of a vintage style on this next one. It is vintage.
It's January, not August.
I know, but the hat company's August.
Oh.
Vintage style here. This one is also August Accessories. Fine millinery. That hat there has to be an expensive one. It does come with your hat pin. We're going to leave that one in there. The hat pin comes with it. And I did take a picture of the label of this one as well. There you go. Union Made. Union Made BSA on the bottom there. All right. Oh, and the blue one. I almost forgot about that one. Guys, picture that with a nice big flowing, like a white sundress type thing and a nice blue hat there.
Hi, Miss Daisy.
Ocean standing there in the water as the waves are splashing up. Picture, you know, one of those things. All right, guys, we have 5 on, looking for 7.5 and 10. 7.5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I just can't believe that one's made of paper. 7.5 and 10, $10. I've got 7.5 on and 10. It feels just like a regular, you know, like a regular sun hat you would find in the stores. It's exactly identical, nice and flexible and everything.
Maybe it's made out of rolling papers.
7.5 on and 10. I would have like Bob Marley or something like that on it.
That'd be a hell of a blend.
I've got 7.5 on and 10. 7.5's on and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and $10. $10. There's 10, now 12. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. You're getting all the hats for one price. And they're all brand new. Or I should say they're all unused, okay? They are all unused.
Yeah, I'm on.
I've got 10 now 12. 10 with Melissa now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 12 and 15. $15. We've got 12 and a bit now 15. 12's on it now 15, 15, 15, 15. 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 and $15. There's 15 now 17. 15's on now 17, 17. Greg can do that one. Yeah, that's an easy one for his camera, I think. 15 and 17, 17. I've got 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now 7. It's full. 15, 17, and 20. And 20 and go. I've got 17 on now, 20. 17's on now 20 and 20 and 20. 17, which is 20, 17, looking for 20, 17 and $20. I did order Greg a new camera. So we'll have, remember last time it wasn't focusing in right and everything? It won't be here till Monday though. I've got 20, now 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, and 22, 20, would you get 22, 20 now, $22. 22 to go, 22. Boy, my internet's all over again. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. $22. Wow. We have 20 on, looking for 22, 22. That's what I mean. My internet's just so all over. It's gonna go back and forth like that until it gets stabilized again.
Scotty, we need more power.
I'm giving her all she's got. I'm gonna wait for that to stabilize, guys, and we'll keep going. It's allowing me to sit around 4,000. Nope. No, it might be good. I've got 20, looking for 22. $22. 20's on the hats, looking for 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20. What do you get 22, 20 now? $22. What do you think, Randy? Do you want back in? 22. I've got 20 from Sheridan, looking for 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22. I've got 21, now 22. 21's on, what do you get 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, looking for 22. There's 25, new blood, Rick's in. 25 now 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now $30. $30. $30 to go. We've got 25 on now 30. 25's on the bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for $30. $30. $30 to go on all of those hats. I've got 25 on now 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for $30. Thank you for your help there, Randy. $30 and go. $30. What do you think there, Sheridan? I've got 25 on. Look at the beadwork on that one. 25 on now 30. $30. We'll take 27.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hats there, guys. 7 hats. I've got 25 on, looking for $30. 25 into 7. I should have known that. Just over $3. There goes my internet again. Ooh, we hit 0 there. Oh, we're back up now. Really making me wonder though what's going on, why it's doing that. I don't think it's through our end or anything like that, Greg. All right, let's run our clock here, guys. Let's get this one sold before something happens with our internet. I've got 25, looking for 27. 25's at a bid now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25 on a lot now, 27, 25, looking for 27, 25 now, $27. 27 to go, 27, about $3.50 a piece. I've got 25 on now, 27. 25's at a bid now, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25 now, 27. One of them should bring you back about 25 bucks.
I would think.
Yeah.
The rest is profit.
25 looking for 27. 27 going once. 25 looking for 27 going twice. 25 looking for 27 going 3 times. Nice buy for you, Rick. Nice buy. $25 buys number 9042. 9042. Up next we have here, guys, is Greg's going to run this one here for you.
Hooked on Phonics, folks.
Hooked on Phonics works for me. I remember the commercials. Oh my gosh.
I don't even think, do they even teach phonics in school anymore? Do they teach them anything?
They don't teach this, no. They don't teach this at all anymore.
It's all there, folks. Unlike me. You got all the books, you got all the tapes there. Hey, if you're homeschooling your kids, there you go.
Oh, absolutely.
Because this stuff doesn't go out of date.
And this stuff works.
Yes. Oh, there's even cards in there. How about that? I didn't see that.
I don't want to get this all messed up.
No, you don't want to get that all messed up. Okay, folks, so we have the Hooked on Phonics. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the 1988 Hooked on Phonics. In, I would say, excellent condition.
There's a little bit of writing right there on this one, but other than that...
Other than that, it's in real good shape. If you figure that thing from 88, as old as it is, 32 years old, 33 years old. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 on the Hooked on Phonics.
Guys, look this up on eBay real quick.
$10. Who'll give me 7.5, folks? 7.5 on the 1988 Hooked on Phonics. 7.5. Oh my word. Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 on the Hooks on Phonics books? Somebody say something at me. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5 on, I guess you could call it vintage.
Oh yeah, it's definitely vintage.
On the Hooked on Phonics set. $5. Okay, who'll give me 2.5? Who'll give me 2.5, folks, on the
Get them started.
Hooked on Phonics set there. $2.5. I can't imagine what that cost even back in 1988.
Yeah.
2.5, folks. So give me 2.5 on the Hooked on Phonics books. With the cards, the books itself, and the cassette tapes. All ready to go. Teach the kids the old-fashioned way. It actually worked. So give me 2.5, folks. $2.5 on the Hooked on Phonics books. What do you think, Moose? Are you out there? You could use this. $2.5, folks. $2.50 on the hooked on phonics set. I have 2.5 from Kevin, thank you. I have 2.5 looking for 3.5. I have $2.50 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5 anybody on the hooked on phonics books. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. 3.5 on the hooked on phonics. I have 5 looking for 7.5. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5, folks. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 anybody. I have a $5 bill, I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on the hooked on phonics. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Thank you, Kevin. I have a $5 bid from Kelly looking for 6. 6 anybody else can play. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody on the hooked on phonics set right there. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody run that clock. I have a $5 bid looking for 6.
Go on.
Eating. I have a $5 bid looking for 6.
I haven't eaten yet today.
6, I know you haven't. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 on the hooked on phonics 1988 cassettes, books, and flashcards. Do they have flashcards when you were in school? Because they used to do the. Our flashcards are the big ones. So like I have a $5. Shut up, Greg. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6 anybody. Of course, then they were etched in stone.
I was just going to say, they were on stone, weren't
yeah,
they?
the stone, yes.
My mouth was full
dinosaurs didn't smash them. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going once on the vintage hooked on phonics. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going twice. I have a $5 bid looking for 6 going 3 times. Sold. Yeah, it was hooked on granite. Yep.
That's a good one.
Son of a.
Oh, Greg's making a mess
man.
over here.
Okay.
All discombobulated with that hammer. All right, you got it. 44.23. Thank you, Kelly.
Spice set.
Next we have, guys, this is pretty
Spice
cool.
set from the Spice Girls.
This is from Kitchen Art. This is Select a Spice Auto Measure Console.
Probably lemon.
Carousel, sorry. Auto Measure Carousel. I read that wrong. All your different labels and stuff are there.
I think it's kind of cool.
It is really neat.
You know, I have all that crap in the cupboards that
You can pull. You can take these out. You can shake them. It measures in 1/4 teaspoon increments. You can pour under the cabinet mounting. Set it on top of the countertop or in the cupboard. It has its own built-in Lazy Susan on it.
Susan wasn't lazy.
That's really neat, guys. Yep, Select a Spice Auto Measure. Now, how do we take these things out? They just pop out. There you go. Yep.
Hi, Kira. I have $5 from Kira.
I'm checking this thing out. I'm getting there though. That is really neat. Like for instance, that one's marked Tarragon. You can shake it here. It's got the little shaky things. Or you can do the pour. You can pour them out. Or each turn is 1/4 teaspoon. And it comes out the bottom right here. That is really cool. Great little invention. Yep. Select a Spice. There you go, guys. Auto Measure Console with the Lazy Susan. There you go. We've got 5 and 7 and 10. 7's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. It's already marked ginger, lemon pepper, marjoram, whatever. Greg's not paying attention. Nutmeg, oregano, parsley, tarragon, thyme, basil, cinnamon, garlic, ground rosemary, ginger, lemon pepper. I'm back to the beginning.
I wonder how they got rosemary in there.
I don't know.
That had to be tight fit.
Yeah.
She was a big girl.
They ground. It's ground rosemary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, after the crematorium. Okay.
Yeah. Stop. 7 and 10. I have 7 on looking for 10. There's 8 now. 9. 8's on a bit looking for 9. $9. 8's on. Would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9? 8. Would you get 9? 8 looking for 9. 8 now. $9 and go. $9. Yeah. I mean, what spice rack? Oh, there they go. I was gonna say, what spice rack can you do that with? Check that out. They're neat though. They have like this little clip design that clips into the back, so nothing's supposed to fall out when you do that.
Well, at least you didn't say the S word.
No, I'm not gonna do that anymore. That was an oops. Yeah, Lazy Susan, no
I
style.
got none from Rita.
$9 now,
I'm a
$10.
man on a mission. You're gonna do it again.
$10, $10. I have 9 on now, 10. 9's at a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. What do you get? 10, 9. Looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. Anybody else? We have 9 on with Rita looking for 10. What do you think, Kyra? 9's on. There's
Yeah,
12. Now
Kara,
15. 12's on now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 and $15. 15. If you're like me at home, you open up the corner cupboard and the whole bottom is full of spices. And you gotta like sit there and dig through and try to find. And you know, with this here, you could throw these on here, put little date labels up on the top. That way you know after like a year or two just to discard those and fill them back up again with fresh. I've got 12 now, 15. Thank you for help, Rita. 12's on, looking for 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to 15, 12 and $15 and go. $15, 15. We've got 12 on and 15. 12 looking for 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to 15, 12 and 15. Lots of other labels and stuff to use. There's mint on there, Greg.
Oh, I see weed. Oh, dillweed. Okay.
That's dillweed.
I used to call people dillweed. If I like them.
I've got 12 looking for 15 going once. 12's on looking for 15 going twice. 12 I have looking for 15 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kyra. Nice buy. $12 buys. $12 buys. Number 16.
Huh?
92.43.
92.43.
92.43. Number 16 is next. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
That's her number.
Yeah. Mikasa Crystal. It's missing its price tag. Let's see here. Flare Bowl. 8 1/4 inch Flare Bowl.
Where's my hammer?
We did not get a chance to throw this through the wash, guys.
Here, throw it over here. I'll fix it.
Put your hammer away. Eyes on the Mikasa right there. B, the bidder. Where do you want to start on that one?
IOB.
Yes, it is indeed. Somebody go out. 15 to go. $15. 15 looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15 looking for 15. 15 now $15. $15. 15. Would you get $10 and go on it? $10. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10? Would you get 10? 10 looking for 10. 10 now $10. $10. $10 to go into Mikasa. $10. Start me out at $5 to go in the Crystal Bowl. $5. Fruit Bowl, guys. $5. 8 1/4 inch. 5 looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? Moose, are you out there? 5 looking for 5. 5, would you go 5, 5 and $5. $5. $5 to go.
Use it as a tip jar.
Yeah, really. 2.5. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5 now.
A
2.50.
restaurant with mints in it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that'd be a great item to put a.
Well, not right now because of the COVID thing, but
Yeah, nice and thick glass. Look how thick that glass is on there, guys.
that hurt if I hit your foot.
Oh yeah, it's Mikasa. It's heavy. 2.5. 2.5. Is there interest, guys? Let's get our clock going. If not, 2.5. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. We got tons of stuff to go through. We have tons of stuff to go through today. You all right, Cramp?
No.
We have 2.5 and 5. 2.5. On McKelly now 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 and $5. Oh, ouch. 2.5 and 5. We must be getting bad weather then. 2.5 looking for 5. $5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. $5 to go. $5. I have 2.5 on looking for 5. 2.5 would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. Anybody else? $5. Wow, Kelly, nice buy. Let's get our clock up and running for you. I've got 250 on looking for 5. We'll take 3.5. 2.5's on looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now 350. Lot number 16 we're on. I've got 2.5 on now 3.5. 2.5 looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now 350 to go. 350. Anybody else? We've got 2.5 on looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now 350. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going once. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going twice.
Wow.
2.5 looking for 3.5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kelly. 250 buys. 44.23. Yeah. All right. Next up we have tray 17. miscellaneous with
There's fault, I think.
yep, Lefton. We got some Lefton China pieces on here. Beautiful condition on these. Nice small little vases, guys. Lefton China on there. Hand painted. There's a pair of those. No chips, no cracks, no repairs, nothing like that. There's Faltzcraft on here.
Oh, I could chip it.
Hold on, I need to fix my video. I don't know why I got zoomed in so far. It must be from last sale. A little bit better there. That'll work. All right, another piece of Faltzcraft. And a big one here. No mark on the bottom. Stoneware though, guys. Nice piece of stoneware. It definitely is something expensive. You can tell. Look, see the bottom?
Oh yeah.
It's not anything crappy.
Yeah.
In the style of Temptations, I'm calling it a better quality than Temptations. Temptations doesn't use something that's this good quality. This is good quality. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Temptations, when it comes to their wire, they use thin wire. This is not thin. This is like a thicker cast iron. Hand painted and stuff on, or not hand painted, but painted on there and everything. It might be hand painted. I don't know. All right, be the better. You're buying a tray full. Somebody go out. 5 I have and 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 and 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 and $7. $7. $7 to go. I love these Lefton pieces though. They are so pretty. We have 5 looking for 7. $7. 5's in a bid now. 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. What do you get? 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 now. $7. $7. $7 to go. We have 5 on now. 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. What do you get? 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 now. $7 on the tray full. $7. Anybody else want in on those? We've got 5 now. 7. What do you think, Kelly? Did you want back in? I'll take 6. 5's on. What do you get? 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What do you get? 6. 5 look for 6. 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6. We have 5 on now. 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What do you get? 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6. $6 to go. We have 5 on. What'd you go? 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What do you get? 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6. We have 5 on now. 6. 6 now. 7. 6 is on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What you get? 7. 6 looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7. $7 to go. We have 6 on now. 7. 6 is on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What you get? 7. 6 looking for 7. 6 and $7. $7 and 8. I have 7 on now. Would you go? 8. 7 on I have now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go? 8. 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8. $8 to go. There's 8 now. 9. 8's on my bid now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get? 9 8 looking for 9 8 now. $9. $9 to go. 2 pieces of Faltzcraft, creamer and sugar. We have the beautiful covered casserole back here. 10 now. 12. 10's on. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What do you get? 12? And like I said, it's a lot heavier duty than that Temptation stuff. That's good quality metal there. 10 now. $12. 12 and go. I see it full of macaroni and cheese or full of corn, sweet corn. Yep, off the cob. I've got 10 now. 12. 10's in a bid now. 12. Thank you. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What do you get? 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. $12 to go. We've got 10 on with Evelyn now. 12. 10 I have now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What do you get? 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 now. $12. 30 seconds left on this lot. And Craig's got a really nice old picture coming up here next. I have 10 now. 12. 10. Would you get? 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get? 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. $12 to go. We have 10 on looking for 12. $12. Anybody else? 10's on looking for 12. Going once. 10 I have looking for 12. Going twice. 10's on looking for 12. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Evelyn. $10 buys. $10. Evelyn buys on that one.
6036.
6036. Thank you. 6036. Take off the clock. Let's move over to Greg's. All right, guys. Greg has home of Washington, Mount Vernon, Virginia. Actually, that's coming through pretty darn clear. I was able to read that from my screen.
Okay, folks, this picture is dated on the back March 17th, 1890. Now, on the back there's some names, and a couple of them, the last name is Scranton. So I would assume that this is the Scrantons from up in Scranton, because that's definitely not a common name. So that thing, 1890, that's 131 years old. Holy crow. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 for this 1890 Mount Vernon picture with some people from the Scranton family in it. I mean, that's just a survivor to begin with, if you think how old it is.
Yeah.
Who'll give me $10, folks? Who'll give me $10 on the 1890 Scranton picture? $10. Who'll give me $5, folks? Who'll give me $5 on this 1890 Mount Vernon picture? $5. Look at them there. Who'll give me $2.50? Who'll give me $2.50, folks? $2.50 for a nice piece.
Yep.
Thank you, April. I have 2.50 looking for 3.5. I just don't know what to say about it. It's just history.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2.5 ahead of you there, Kevin. April gave me 2.5. I'm looking for 3.5, Kevin. I have 2.5 bid. Who'll give me 3.5? 3.5, folks, on the 1890 picture. I have 2.5 bid looking for 3.5. I have 3.5 looking for 4.5, folks. I have $3.50 bid looking for 4.5. I have 5. I have 5 from Melissa looking for 6. I have 5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? What do you think, April? I have $5 bid looking for 6, or Kevin, or somebody. I have $5 bid from Melissa looking for 6. 6, anybody on the 1890 picture? I have a $5 bid looking for 6. Instant ancestors. I have 7 from April looking for 10. I have 7 bid from April looking for 10. 10, anybody on the 1890 picture? I have $7 from April looking for 10. I have $7 bid looking for 10. Thank you, Kevin. I have $7.50. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I'll take 8. I have $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on the 1890 picture? Photograph, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8. What do you think, Melissa? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on the 1890 picture? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on this picture right here? Nice piece of history.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody? It's even signed on the back of who was there. There was Linda Scranton, Elvira Gilman, Jane Scranton, Nancy Jones. There's always a Jones in there. I have 7 bid looking for 8. Melissa's out. Let's run the clock. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody on a piece of history? It made it. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody? The clock is running and those people are long gone. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8, anybody? My God, they'd be 150 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going once on the 1890 picture. I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going twice on that nice antique 1890 photograph.
It'd be a nice, easy one to keep, like to restore. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
To
it
keep
wouldn't be
preserve.
hard.
To preserve.
Yeah.
That's where
I would just remat it. I'd put a mat around it and be done with it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Sold $7 to April.
All right, you got it. Next one up is lot number 19, correct? Is that where we're heading? Number 19. All right.
Still 31.
Awesome. All right, guys, be the better right here. We're going to call this the tool and more, tool and hardware table. How's that?
Why are the letters for the mailboxes on that table?
I thought that's where they were supposed to go out. You had one? Oh, I didn't know you were. Oh, that's right. We did. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get more. Guys, be the better right there. You're getting all that. Those mailbox letters are expensive. They're like $6 to $9 a pack, depending on the store you're going into. Be the better. Where do you want to start, guys? You're getting it all for one price. Sign letters, screwdrivers, hammers, chisels.
My laser level?
Uh-huh.
Is that my laser level?
Tape measures. There's soldering irons. wrenches, cutters, another soldering iron in there. There's a whole bin full of that hot glue.
Glue gun?
Along with two
Really?
hot glue guns in there. Look at all the sandpaper. All the different braces of paper, guys. That thing is loaded up with braces of paper. With the lid. You're going to get a tote with lid there. You've got 2 saws down in this box. There's 2 saws, 2 back saws. There's a sledgehammer in there. Look at the size of that pound. That's
My hammer!
a nice wooden mallet in there.
Oh, you.
That's the
dirty
second
dog.
back saw.
You
Guys, we've
dirty
got some
dog.
rasps in
You
here.
got my frickin' hammers.
Perfect for drywall in those rasps. You guys ever
I'm
do
gonna
drywall or
rasp
anything?
you all right.
Yeah, there's a glass cutter down in the bottom there. There's
I don't care.
there's a third saw. There was a coping saw, or a keyhole, not a keyhole, it's a coping saw. All your Spectrum analytics books and stuff, your electronics books from the 60s. And one of those benches in there that you can put like 500 pounds on. That's what they advertise, like 450, 500 pounds for those little benches. They're folding too, which is cool. All right, guys, be the bit right there. Where are we at? 12 and a half, 15, there's 14. 12 and a half, 14 I saw with Denise, now 15, 15 now 17, 15's on now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, there's 20 now 25, $25, I've got 20 on now 25, 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, knives in there, yeah, like razor knives and stuff. Now I have 20 on now, 25, excuse me. 20 I have, look up 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. There's a crowbar. 20 now, 25, 25. There's 22 and a half now, 25. 22 and a half on McGus now, 25, 25, 25, and 30. And 30. I've got 25 now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 with
Just
30,
hang on a
25, 30,
second,
25 now,
Ashley, I need
$30. $30,
Hang on.
$30. I've got 25 on, we'll take 27 and a half. Thank you, Randy. 25's on a bid now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25. Look over 27 and a half, 25 now, 27.50. 27 and a half. I have 25 on, looking for 27 and a half. 25's on now, 27 and a half. Thank you, guys. Now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25. Looking for 27 and a half, 25 now, 27 and a half. All right, guys, we'll get a 40-second clock up and running here on this one. We've got 25 on now, 27 and a half, 27.50, 25 a half now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 on the table deal now, 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27 and a half. Ashley's in. 25 a half, looking for 27 and a half, 25 now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27, now 30, and 30. I've got 27 and a half now, 30. You can't get to your computer, can you? Ashley's like, I can't bid from here. You can run over real quick. Go ahead. I've got 27 on now, 30. It'll be a little bit till we're ready for that one. 27 on now, 30. And $30. I've got 27 on now, 30. She's logged into Greg's computer. She's like, I can't bid on here. 27, looking for 30. There's 30. Now 32. 32, Blaine. I've got 30 with Ashley now, 32. 30's on a bid now, 32, 32, 32, 32. There's a big long light in there too. Big long light. Brand new. 30 now, 32. There's 3 wrenches right there I'm counting. 30 now, $32. There's a key to the town, the crowbar. I've got 30 now, 32. 32 now, 34. 32's in a bit now, 34, 34, 34, 34. 32 at play now, 34. 35 now, 37. 35's on now, 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35 now, $37 and go. 37. We have 35 on now, 37. 35 now, 37, 37, 37. Take very help lane now, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35 now, $37. 37. We have a $35 bid on now, 37. 35's on now, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, looking for 37, 35 now, $37. 37. Anybody else want in? Yep, glass cutter and stuff there. We have $35 on, looking for $37. 20 seconds left. 35, looking for 37, 37, 35, looking for 37, 37, 37, 35, looking for 37, going once, 35, looking for 37, going twice, 35's on a bid, looking for 37, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ashley. Paper. $35 buys to $32.66. Lots and lots of sandpaper for your signs. All right, guys, up next we have, this is lot number 20. I have it called a table deal. Let me run through the pictures here and we'll see if we can get something better for it. Yeah, table deal with seat pad. How's that? Seat vibrator, heater, massager, seat massager. Table deal with seat massager. There we go. That way we can identify it. Guys, you're getting all this stuff here. We're showing you for one price. The trays and the seat massager. Tommy Hilfiger. There's Sky Roots. Lots of little gift boxes and stuff down in there. The seat massager is like brand new condition. It still has the original paperwork and everything on there. No rips, tears, or stains or anything like that on it either. Wall style. It will plug into the wall, not your car. Well, some cars it will. If you have a little outlet in your car, you can plug it into your car. You know, most cars are coming with those outlets nowadays too. So if you have a newer vehicle, you probably have one of those outlets in your car. All right, guys, you've looked through them all. We've got hinges. The hinges have the springs in them. So they're the spring closed hinges to help keep your doors closed. If you have dogs or animals or something that constantly keep running out the screen door and leaving the doors open. Yeah. There's a bicycle pump in there and stuff like that. Somebody go out, $15. $15 to go on the entire lot. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15 bucks, 15 to go. No left bids on this one, no. I have 10 to start now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks, 15 to go. We have 10 on now, 15. There's even those shoe things, those things you put on the bottom of your shoes to walk through if you have to walk around slippy surfaces like ice or something. Yep, winter traverse, winter traction. I've got 10 now, 15. All those playing cards. I forgot to talk about those. Guys, there's got to be 15 packs of playing cards in there, and the vintage ones too. I've got 12 and a half now, 15. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, $15. 15 bucks, $15 to go. We've got 12 and a half on now, 15. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half now, $15. 15. We've got 12 and a half on with Donna Love, 15. 15 from Sheridan looking for 17 and a half, Donna. 17 and a half. We've got 15 on now, 17 and a half. If I'm not mistaken, those seat pads cost about $40 to go buy one new. And that is, it's in like new condition, it's just missing his box. I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17. There's those furniture movers. Those big furniture movers are in that box, those big ones. I've got 20, now 22. Thank you, Kyra. 20's on, now 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, what do you get 22, 20, now $22. Those wallets are worth that, guys. I've got 20 on, now 22, now 24. 22's on with Sheridan, now 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22, now $24. 24 to go, 24. We have 22 in a bid now, 24. 22 I have now, 24, 24, 24, 22, what do you get 24, 22, looking for 24, 22, now $24. We do? Yep, there it is, 24, now 26. 24's on, now 26, 26. I keep forgetting I have to watch my phone. 24 and 26, 26, 24, we're 26, 26 and 28. $28. I've got 26 from Sheridan looking for 28, 28, 28, 26, 28, 26, 28, 26 looking for $28. 28 bucks to go. I've got 26 on, now 28. It's like buying the chair thing for free, buying the chair thing and getting the rest for free. I've got 26 now, $28. 28 to go. We have 26, would you get 28? 28 and 30. There's 30, now 32. 30's on, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32, 30, now 32. Thank you for your help, Donna, now $32. 32 to go. Kyra's in at 30, looking for 32. 32, now 34. $34. I've got 32, would you go 34, 34, 34, 32, 34, 32, 34, 32, now 34. Everybody's thinking about getting a massage while you're sitting there at home on your computer chair watching me, aren't you? I've got 32, now 34. 32's in a bit now, 34, 34, 34, 32, 34, 32, 34. Thank you for your help, Kyra, now $34. Anybody else? 34. The Winter Traverse treads for the bottom of your shoes cost 20 bucks to go buy those new. There's Popular Mechanics stuff down in there and all. I've got 32, looking for 34. $34. Let's get our clock up and running there on this one. I have 32 on the bid now, 34. 32, we're looking for 34, 34, 34, 34, 32, 34, 32, 34, 32, now $34. Up next is lot number 21, which is going to be the kitchen and bakeware lot will be next. And then we have some bottles, some really nice bottles to sell. And then we're getting into the books. We have the first edition books with the one with the autograph is going to be first. Some nice collector books and then some gardening books. I have 32 on with Sheridan looking for 34 on this lot. 32 looking for 34 going once. 32 looking for 34 going twice. 32 I have looking for 34 going 3 times. Nice buy, Sheridan. $32 buys, number 1459. 1459. Up next, number 21. Lot number 21, kitchen and bakeware lot. Kitchen and bakeware lot. We've got lasagna pans. We've got pie plates. We've got another, there's a great brownie pan, guys. Perfect size for brownies there. Look at the nice stoneware piece. There's a Techniques pot with lid. Hull, guys, Hull on this one.
Sorry.
We also have a nice metal, what would that be for? That would be the chocolate cake with peanut butter icing pan. A big metal deep one. And you also have a nice flat, I don't know, cookie pan. There you go, guys. Let's get going on the bidding on this one. No left bids. Somebody go out. 25 and go. $25 in a lot. 25, looking for 25. 25 to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go. 25. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25 now. 25, 25, 20 bucks. $20, 20 bucks. Where y'all want to start on this? 25, 25.
Attaboy.
Ah, okay, thank you. And Missy, I thought it was something because of the pattern. You don't normally see them like that.
Yeah. The princess sauce.
Okay. Scalloped potatoes in there. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do something like that. Baked beans, yeah.
Beans.
Dan, Techniques. Techniques is the big pot with the lid. Okay. It is used, yep. Very clean condition for it being used, though. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's in a bit now, 15, 15, 15 on the entire table full, or on top, yeah, the entire lot we're showing you. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, 15, 10 now, $15. Lasagna. I like a big, thick, deep lasagna, though. Yeah. I've got, oh, it's been a while since I had, oh.
Don't watch what you ask.
It's been a while since I made lasagna. I've got 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. What do you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. 12 bucks. I'm still hungry for pierogies, though. I've got 12 now, 15. 12. I had a dream that night, Aunt Missy, about pierogies even. I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now, 17. $17 to go on all of it. We have 15 now, 17. Randy's in with 15. There's 17 now, 20. 17's on with April now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 I have in 20, 17, looking for 20, 17. What do you get? $20. There's 20 now, 22. 20's on. What do you get? 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20 now, $22. 22 to go, 22. Almost everything you need right there if you're starting out, you know. I've got 20 now, 22. 20's on a bit now. Oh, Aunt Missy, no rush. I know you are super busy. 20 now, 22. $22. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20, what'd you get? 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22. Thank you for your help, Kelly. Now $22. 22 to go, 22.
That would last you somebody the rest of their life.
Absolutely, yeah. Lifetime,
Seriously.
yeah, lifetime stuff, guys. 20's on, looking for 22. $22. 20's
in there,
on, looking for 22. 22, 20 I have now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22, 22.
She's here.
What do you think there, April and Rita? Did you guys want back in? I have Randy in for 20, looking for 22. $22 and go. I have 20 on the bid, looking for 22, 22. 20 I have now, 22, 22, 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22 and go, 22. I have 20 on now, 22. 20, what do you get? 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. What do you get? 22, 20 now, 22. It's nice when you work on something so hard and it finally works out. 20 now, $22. 22. I have Randy in at 20, looking for 22, 22, 22. Let's get our clock up and running there, guys.
She was glad to hear from me.
Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's always nice. Excuse me.
She gave me her personal phone number.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Maybe she was barking up the wrong tree. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, she knows she
I want
wants
to take you out for dinner or something. Sorry, honey.
She's 2 hours away.
Yeah. I've got 20 on, looking for 22. Greg will go out for dinner for you, but don't expect anything after that. 21. Where was that? 20, looking for 22. 22. I have Randy in for 20, looking for 22. 22, 22, 20 now, 22. No dessert. 20, looking for 22. Going once. 20's on, looking for 22. Going twice. 20 I have, looking for 22. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. $20 buys, $20 buys.
60, 51.
60, 51.
I'm on
You
a
got
roll
it.
today, buddy.
You are. All right, Greg, let's have you roll onto this lot here. Number
let's
22. Number 22. Now, when Greg said he didn't break any, I thought for sure this was going to be the lot that he was going to break something with. Yeah. Guys, you're getting all the bottles. Coca-Cola bottle right there. There's some good ones down in this these boxes here for you. Check them out, guys. Greg's going to call the numbers on this one. Auction them off.
We just got this lot of bottles in.
Yeah,
I had some bottles here.
Clorox.
So, yeah, Clorox.
We just kept getting bottles in. That's just
getting
how it
It
was.
started with when I broke those 3. It was just like, oh boy. And then they just kept coming in. It's like, is this an omen?
That's what it was. That's exactly what it was.
And I have $10 from April, looking for 12 and a half. I have $10 bid on all these. There's the maple syrup bottles and all in there. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody on the bottles lot? I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on all these bottles. A lot of nice old ones on there. Apologize for not cleaning them up. We were kind of busy. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on all those vintage bottles and more. Excuse me. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody on all the vintage bottles? My God, you know, you could put even colored water in those clear ones. They look really cool. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. I'll take 11, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11 on that whole big bottle slot. Oh my word. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? We're at $3.33, I believe, a tray. I have 3 trays there. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on this lot right here? Oh my God, there she is. Josh, I need you in here. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? Just hang on a second, okay? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? I have a $10 bid look. I need you in here. I gotta take this call.
I know, I heard. I was heard.
Hang on, folks. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back.
All right, he was at 10 looking for 12 and 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12, $12 to go. I have 10 on now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12 on all the bottles. All of them for one price there, guys. I have 10 on, would you get 12? 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. All right, let's get our clock up and running on these. Up next is the first edition book lot. That's some nice books in there. If you're a collector or reader, oh yeah. All the bottles, one price. We have 10 on now, 12. 10, I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12 to go, $12. I have 10 on, would you get 12? 20 seconds left. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. $12. 10 seconds left. We have 10 on, looking for 12. Going once. 10 I have, looking for $12. Going twice. 10's on, looking for 12. Going 3 times. Nice buy, April. Nice buy. $10 on all those bottles. $10, $2.36. I'll clerk that one in. All right, guys. Up next we have is the first editions. The first editions. Absolutely great buy on those. Let's do this here. Let's put this here. And we'll drop that down to there. Take me off. All right. The first editions. We do have a left bid on this lot, guys.
Okay. Thank you.
6, 4. All right, we're running through all of them. All these are first editions. Every single book that's in this lot. 3.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. First edition book lot. Guys, there is one signed on here. We do have a left bid on this lot. One in here with a signature. There's the Adventures in Jewish Cooking.
Oi.
There is the one that's autographed, Breathing Room. First edition and signed. First edition, also autographed by the author. Da Vinci Code, Longaberger's in there. Yeah. All right, guys, you're buying them all. We ran through all of them there for you. We do have a left bid on this lot. I'm going to get started here with my left bid. I've got 17 and a half. I'm looking for 20. $17.50 I have, looking for $20. 17 and a half on the whole lot, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half, looking for $20. $20, $20 to go. I have 17 and a half on now, 20. 17 and a half now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half now, $20. You haven't even bought one book yet, guys. Honestly. I have 18 and a half. I've got 20 here. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I've got 25 live. 25 on a live bid. My bid is going to be out. 91.81. If you are in the house, you can take over from there. Trying to get my screen to focus back up here for me. It doesn't like that. It doesn't have enough writing on it. That one does. There we go. All right, guys, I've got 26, now 30. How many books are on there, Greg? Holy cow. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 12, 14 of them on there, yeah.
And you're 26 bucks?
I'm at $26, looking for 30. 26 is on, looking for 30. 26 I have now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 26 on now, 30. 26 I have now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 26 and 30, 26 and 30, 26 now, $30. 30 bucks to go. You should be at least able to get at least 10 bucks a piece out of each of those guys. They're first editions. That's a huge difference right there. First editions. I've got 27 and a half now, 30. 27 and a half's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half and 30, 27 and a half now, $30. I would imagine one of them probably costs like $39.99 or $29.99 would be one book.
Oh my god, a first edition Longaberger?
Yep, first edition Longaberger's in there. First edition Da Vinci Code's in there.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of really expensive books in here.
No wonder why you didn't let me
I've got
know.
18 and a half, 19 and a half. 18 and a half's on now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half. Where are we at?
30.
Oh. How did I see 18 and a half? They just all bumped up there. I've got 30, now 32. I'm going to get my phone back over here. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32. Let me get logged back in here. I got to watch this because bids are faster on my phone today for some reason. I've got 30 on now, 32. 30's on with Melissa now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 on all the books now, $32. 32 to go. 14 books, guys. I have 30 on, looking for 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 31 now, 35. 35. I've got 31 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31, 35, 31, 35, 31 now, $35. The Rockefeller woman is in there. Teasing Secrets from the Dead, 31 now, $35 from Emily Craig, first edition. 31 now, 35. 31's at a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 31, 35, 31, 35, 31 now, $35. Special is illustrated edition, and it's the first edition too. 31 now, 35. There's 33 now, 35. 33's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 33, 35, 33, 35, 35 now, 40, and $40 on all of them. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's at a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, $40. 45 Adventures in Jewish Cooking. There's 37 and a half now, 40. 37 and a half. And there's an autographed one in there. Don't forget that one. The Breathing Room. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half and $40. 40 bucks. $40 to go. I've got 37 and a half on and we don't have time. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. I still have to get my Christmas stuff put away. I feel horrible. I said to Chris, I'm like, I'm taking Sunday and I'm putting Christmas away. I've got 37 and a half on and 40. 37 and a half's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half now, $40. 40 bucks to go. $40. All the lights are off. It's still out, and I just got to get it taken down. I've got 38 and a half, now 40. 38 and a half, now 40 and 40 and 40. 38 and a half and 40, 38 and a half and 40, 38 and a half, looking for $40.
We were just, the other day when we went on that call,
Yeah.
we went by a house and I saw a Christmas tree in the lady's front window yet.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've got 38 and a half, now 40. Even Tom has his stuff down and everything already. I've got 38 and a half and 40. Right up the road here, the lights are still on though. 38 and a half now, 40 and 40 and 40, 38 and a half and 40. Anybody else, guys? 30 seconds left on this one. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 38 and a half now, 40. 38 and a half's on now, 40 and 40 and 40, and 14 of them, guys. 38 and a half and 40, 38 and a half and 40, 38 and a half, looking for $40. 40 bucks. I've got 38 and a half on now, 40.
You're about $2.60 a book.
$2.75 a book. Yep, I was just doing the math right there. I've got 38 and a half now, 40, going once. $2.75 a piece. 38 and a half, looking for 40, going twice.
Wow.
Yeah. 38 and a half, looking for 40, going 3 times. That is what it is. Nice buy. 38 and a half buys. Nice buy there, Randy, indeed. 60.51.
Yep.
60.51. All right, guys. Greg's going to run the collector books here for you. Some of these I wanted to read so bad, but we don't have time to do that stuff. Guys, there's some good books in a bundle here. You're going to get all the books for one price one more time here again. We're going to do it one more after this.
It's great for reference, folks, even if some...
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of knowledge there. A lot of knowledge. Even though some of them are older, it's good to go through those, and then you just build up on your base
Well, like the plastic jewelry, for instance. That book right there, that Miller's book, before I walk out of the way, Guys, that Miller's book is awesome, and so is this next red one coming up here. I did leaf through that one there, the Posters of the Millennium. That has price guides and stuff like that in there that you can see that other auctions have sold different posters and all that cool stuff. I don't know. I'm into that stuff. I like that type of stuff.
It's just a great reference point, and at least you know what you're talking about sometimes.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
I have $5 bid from Beth looking for 7.5 on all those collectors books, folks.
Give yourself an education.
Yeah, definitely. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5 on all those collector books, folks. Increase your knowledge base. I mean, if you have something you just don't know quite what it is, look it up in the book with the pictures and stuff like that, then you know exactly what you have there. You'll have an idea of what it's worth. I mean, we all know that values go up and down and stuff like that, but you know, whatever, it just gives you a reference point. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on all the collector books. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks. I mean, there they are. I mean, you have the vintage jewelry, the Warmans. I bought that years ago and just would leaf through it. I have 10 from April looking for 12.5. I have 10 bid from April looking for 12.5. 12.5. And the teddy bear thing, let me tell you, you never know. You always got to look for that button in the ear. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. What do you think, Beth? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. He didn't let me look at any of these, or we probably would have kept them. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. I have 12 bid from Beth looking for 15. I have 12 bid from Beth looking for 15. 15, anybody on the collector book lot? I have 17 from April looking for 20. I have 17 from April looking for 20. 20, anybody on all the collectors books? Actually, that Warman's was more than that, brand new. I have 17 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 20 from Beth looking for 22.5. I have $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5. I like that plastic jewelry one.
Yeah.
I have a $20 bid looking for 22.5. 22.5, folks. I have a $20 bid. Thank you, April. I have 22.5 from April looking for 25. I have 22.5 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? You just look up one item in that book that you're not quite sure about. You know, you could have just paid for the whole lot.
Absolutely.
I have 24 from Beth looking for 30. Okay, that's great. I have 30 bid from April looking for 32.5, Beth.
It pays to know what you're looking at.
Huh?
Yeah, it pays to know what you're looking at.
Yeah. I have 30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, folks, on all the collector books. Thank you, Beth. I have $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, anybody? Anybody else can play. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, anybody? I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. Look at the Victorian jewelry. That would have been one I would have liked. That's why you handled it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be leafing through the darn things. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5. What do you think, Kevin? You should have these down there for reference points. I love that dragonfly pin there. I have $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, anybody? I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, everybody. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5. I'm sure you do. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5. I'd say something, but I'm not. I'm a good boy. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. 32.5, anybody? I know. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5. I sold used cars for a long time, Kevin. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5 going once. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5 on all those collector books going twice. I have a $30 bid looking for 32.5 going 3 times. Sold. $30 to $236, and I don't claim to know anything.
All right, guys. All right, that one's done and gone. Where are we at? That was the price books, $30. Okay, number 44 is the next left bid. All right, guys. Up next we have is the garden books. We do not have a left bid on this lot. All right, we've got some local stuff in here, Pennsylvania stuff, practical gardening design. We've got a month-by-month gardening in Pennsylvania. We have plant propagation. Perennials are in here. Guys, a lot of really high-end books, great ones to learn from.
Begonias.
Yep, I'm sure they're in there too. Taylor's Master Guides there. Reader's Digest. Gardening projects anyone can do. The Complete Perennial Book by Ortho. There you go, guys. You're looking at the lot. Somebody go, $15.
Don't they make wheat coat?
15. Yeah, they do. $15. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 books in there, guys. There's a dozen of them in there. 15 to go. 15. Would you go 15? 15. Would you go 15? Looking for 15 now. 15. Go $10 and get me started. $10. 10. Looking for 10 on all the gardening books. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10. $10 to go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10? 10 looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. 10. $5 on all the books. 5, would you go 5? 5, last lot of books for the evening, guys. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5, 5 and 5. We do have one more book coming up in a little while. Yeah, it's that Firefighters book. Yeah, that'll be coming up in a little bit. $5. Somebody start me out, guys. 5. 2.5 to start it. 2.5 looking for 2.5. Is there interest? 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5 would you go 2.5? 2.5. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5 now. 250. 250 to go. 2.5. 2.5 looking for 2.5 on all the books, guys. A dozen of them there. 2.5 looking for 2.5. Most of them are hardcover. 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 would you go 2.5? 2.5 looking for 2.5. 2.5 down. 250.
They would look good just on a,
yes, they would.
just on the shelf.
2.5. I've got 2.5 on in 5. Thank you, Randy. 2.5's on now. 5. 2.5 to go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to take 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go on 12 of them. I've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350. We've got 2.5 on with Randy now. 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 350 to go. 3.5. We've got 2.5 on now. 3.5. 2.5 looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 350. 10 seconds. 2.5 looking for 3.5. Going once. 2.5's on the bid looking for 3.5. Going twice. 2.5 a half looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. 250 buys. 250. You got it, Randy. 250 buys them right there. Number 6051. Up next we have here, guys, number 26, the porch scene. Number 26. I love this piece. Guys, 40 inches wide. Look at that porch scene. Nice, all professionally framed and matted.
Well, let's see.
And it is professionally framed and everything.
I see a $50 lamp. Oh, never mind.
SAHOLL, it looks like. Yeah, it even has little rubber bumpers down at the bottom so it doesn't rub against the wall or anything like that. And there's the height, 34.
I have them on my headboard.
Look at the matting, guys. Even the matting has this awesome little swirly design to it. It's very, very pretty. They have the crazing done on the antique-looking frame to it all. Yeah, Greg, I think I'm going to let you run through this one here. Oh, she's in the bathroom. Up here, she just came out. Okay, good. All right, I've been trying to get to that restroom.
Oh.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go if you are.
I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the porch picture. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the really nice porch picture. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks. Oh, that would just look so good in the living room or something like that, even a study. It's big.
Cover up a big hole.
Yeah, it'll cover up a window. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 7 from John. There we go, John. By the way, the pie was great. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have a $7 bid from John looking for 10. 10, anybody on the porch picture? I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? It's not that heavy, John. You're going to get off light on this one. I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the porch picture right here? I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody. Kelly, are you in or out? I have a $7 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the porch picture here. I have 8 from Kelly looking for 10. I have 8 from Kelly looking for 10. 10 anybody? I have an $8 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on the porch picture. Here you go. I have an $8. I have 10 from John looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. I don't need it.
Oh.
I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm working off my cell phone. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Anybody on the porch picture? Thank you, Kelly. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. Anybody else can play? I have 13. If I only had a bare wall. We'll just get a contractor to come up there, John, and we'll put an addition on. I have 13 bid looking for 15. I have 13 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the porch picture? I have a $13 bid from Beth looking for 15. 15, anybody? I can tell you it costs a heck of a lot more in the store. I have a $13 bid looking for 15. 15, what do you think, John? I have 15 from John looking for 17. I have a $15 bid looking for 17. 17, anybody on the 40-inch porch picture? I have 17 from Beth looking for 20. I have a $17 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? What do you think, John? I have $17 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody on that really nice scene right there? I have a $17 bid looking for 20. 20, anybody? I have 20 from John looking for 22. I have a $20 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody on the porch picture? I have a $20 bid looking for 22. 22, anybody on that picture right there? I have 22 from Beth looking for 25. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have a $22 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? Oh, you sure, John? I have a $22 bid looking for 25. 25, anybody? I have a $22 bid from Beth looking for 25. 25, anybody? John's out, Beth's in, that's it. I have a $22 bid looking for 25. The clock is running. I have a $22 bid looking for 25.
Probably
25. John, I'll take 23. I have a $22 bid looking for 23.
Probably 300 to 350 in the stores.
I wouldn't be surprised. I have a $22 bid looking for 23. Going once on that really nice porch picture. I have a 22. I have a $22 bid looking for 23. Going twice on the big porch picture. I have a $22 bid looking for 23. Going 3 times. Sold. $22. Beth's number is.
Beth gets that one. 4716. 4716. Alrighty, guys. Up next we have here lot number 27. Lot 27, showcase lot. We've got some bluebird baskets in there. Bluebird nests. There's a pie eating contest cup. A 1973 Archie.
Archie, oh God.
And that's real, guys. Jughead down at the bottom of the cup there, just like it's supposed to be. I have 2 of the enamel over metal. Braid yourself pieces there with all the little, what do you want to call them? Needles, I guess?
Mm-hmm. Needles, I don't know.
Yep. Scissors and
Why is
bells.
Chili's dog tag on there?
I don't know.
I just paid for that.
Did
Oh
you?
no, that's 2002.
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania plate. Carnival. A whole mess of little bells.
What's the name?
Mm-hmm. This one has a fish on it. Brass. It looks like an India brass type bell. I got made in India stuff. Really thick. Here's Grayson. There's another Bloomsburg piece there. Toothbrush. Spark plug gapper. Genuine lizard, guys. Genuine lizard. Yeah, buckle for your watch.
You're lizard.
All right, guys. Let's get started on this one. Somebody go out. $15 in the contents. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15 out, $15 on all of it. 15, go $10 and get me started on the whole entire trade or case full. $10. Contents of the case, not the case. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, absolutely, yeah. Archie class will bring you that. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10. $10. I've got 5 to start now, 10. 5 on the contents, now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. There's a second spark plug gapper in there. I've got 5 now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I'll take 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. The lizard band will bring you 15, guys. I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Greg's little pound. 5 looking for 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now, 7.50. 7.50 to go, 7.5. I've got 5 on now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5.
When I watch the Avengers, I like Thor because he's got
He's that big hammer, yeah. 5 looking for 7.5, 5 looking for 7.5, 5 now, 7.50. 7.5 to go. Does anybody else want in on this case full? I can't believe it. I've got 5 on now, 7.50. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Contents of the case, not the case now, 7.5. 7.50 to go, 7.50. I've got 5 on now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5. 5 looking for 7.5. 5 now, 7.5. 1973 cup. $15 seconds left on this slot. We have a $5 bid on, looking for 7.5. Up next is another case slot, followed by another case.
That class is 48
3
years
case
old.
slots here to go back to back. Exactly. I've got 6, now 7. Last second, you just got in. 6 is on, looking for 7. 6, I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Back to you, Donna, now $7.
My
$7.
scissors? Really?
$7. $7. I didn't think you needed them. They're little short ones. I've got 6 on and 7. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 and $7?
I have to start rooting through that desk.
You already did. You got my knife. I've got 6 on now,
You got
7.
7?
There's 7 and 8. 7's on with Donna now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 now. $8. $8. $8 to go. I've got 7 on and 8. 7's on looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8. $8 and 9. I have 8 on with Beth now. 9. 8's on a bid now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8 looking for 9. 8 now. $9. $9. $9 to go. I have 8 on now, 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 with Beth now, 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 and $9 on the contents of the case. We have 8 on the bid, looking for $9. There's 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, I have 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, which is $12. $12, $12 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12. There's a pair of those plates in there, all hand painted. Thank you for help, Beth. I've got 10 on and 12. Let's get our clock up and running. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, I have 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12. 10's on, now 12. 30 seconds left. 10 I have, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12 to go, $12. We have 10 on, Madonna, looking for 12. 10's on, now 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now 12. 10's on, looking for $12. $12 going once. 10 I have, looking for $12, going twice. 10's on, looking for 12, going 3 times. 3, 2, 1, there we go. $10 buys, number 9235. 9235.
Good deal.
Absolutely. All right, guys, another case here next, the second case of the night. Contents of the case, not the case, just like the last one. I believe that doggy is a pin cushion. We've got 2 ruby pieces in there, Charleston, South Carolina, Mammy. We've got 2 Hot Wheels.
Wheelie?
Yep, Wheelie. Phillies bat, there's an ashtray, Lake Placid button. There's one of those little sound boxes you flip over upside down and they make noise. Nice bottle in there.
Holy water. I stole
Yep.
that from the... Oh, never mind. J.S. Robb shoes.
Yeah.
They're done.
Mhm.
Out of business in quite a while.
Contents of this case. I have 5 to start now, 7. 5's in a bid now, 7. I have April in. 5's on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5 and $7. $7, $7 to go. McDonald's collectibles. Spider-Man there. And there's a nice stoneware piece that was down in the corner there. I have 5 on and 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Salt and pepper shaking at 7. 5 looking for 7, 5 now $7. $7. Bullet pencil from New York, Walter G. Sunbury, Pennsylvania on the razors. Another fork. Safety pins.
Don't forget your safety gear.
Absolutely. I've got 5 now, 7. 5 looking for
Coca-Cola.
7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Coca-Cola advertising at 7. 5 looking for 7. 5 now, $7. $7. $7 to go. Anybody else? We have 5 on now, 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5 looking for 7. Let me check for you. 5 looking for 7. 5 and $7. Greg, $7.
I have 7 from Rick looking for 10. I have 7 bid looking for 10. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. I have 10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks.
USA.
USA, Evelyn. Marked USA. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks. On the contents of this showcase.
I did not
I have-
see this, and I should have
I have
photoed this
12 and a
better.
half looking for 15.
I should have
12 and
photoed
a
that
half
better,
bid
guys.
looking for 15. 15, yes, it's holy water bottle.
Holy water bottle in
I
there.
have 15 looking for 17 and a half. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. They'd have to bring the whole truck here for me. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, and have Moses do it. I have $15 bid looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I have 17 and a half looking for 20. I have 17 and a half dollar bid looking for 20. I have 20 looking for 22 and a half. I have $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody on that right there? USA, Beth. It's marking USA. I have
Yeah.
$20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half on that contents of the trade showcase right there. I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? Pin cushion and all. It's got a really nice bunch of, okay, woof. I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. You got to teach them how to open up the door. Thanks, Rick. I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? I have a $20 bid going once on the contents of that showcase. Oh my word. I have a $20 bid looking for 22 and a half on everything in that showcase but the showcase, folks. Look at that creepy clown right there. I have a $22 bid, or $20 bid looking for 22 and a half going twice. Look at that really nice photo, that crystal photo frame. I have 20 bid looking for 22 and a half on this, on all that stuff in there, including the McDonald's collectibles and the Hot Wheels. I have a $20 bid going 3 times. Sold. $20 to $236. Good deal, April.
Nice buy indeed. Guys, next case is coming up here next. I'm gonna have Greg run this one here. I'm still fixing up another item here real quick.
Ashley.
It was some lady I could barely understand asking about my grocery auction
Oh,
option,
okay.
but I told her to call after the auction.
All
Okay,
right,
we
guys.
have that one right there, folks.
Yep.
We've got the hippo. We've got the minions. Oh my word. We've got the stethoscope. We've got the clown mug. Okay. Emmett Kelly Jr. Yes, from Flame Bro. I have the Penn State mug. Look at all this cool stuff. The blue bottle there, the cobalt blue bottle. I have the Budweiser Stein. That's highly collectible. Let's see, what else do we have?
That blue one is nice.
That blue one is nice. I've just held it around here till I found something that I would properly go with it. I have there's the stethoscope. I have the bank there. I have the cranberry glass, the ruby red. I've got the antlers. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 1974 penny. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on this lot right there. We got the hippo bank. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks, on this lot right here. Everything in the case but not the case. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, folks. There's Emmett Kelly Jr. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on that one lot right there. I have a $5 bid, I'll take 6. I have a $5 bid looking for 6. 6, anybody? I have 7.5 from Rick looking for 10. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on this lot right here? What do you think, John?
The hippo bank's worth
I have
that.
10 looking for 12.5. I have $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, folks, on the contents of this showcase. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, please. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. I didn't use my flea shampoo this morning. Kira, John's ahead of you at 10. I'm looking for 12 and a half, hon. I have 12 from Kira, looking for 15. I have a $12 bid, looking for 15. 15, anybody? I have Rick, I'll put you in for 13 and a half. I have Rick in for 13.
Yeah.
I have Rick in for 13, looking for 15. I have a $13 bid from Rick, looking for 15. 15, anybody? I have a $13 bid from Rick, looking for 15. We have to do dollar increments, bud. I have 15 from John, looking for 17 and a half. I have a $15 bid, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks, on this lot right here. I have a $15 bid, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks, on the showcase lot here. We're on lot number 29. I have a $15 bid, looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half, folks. Kira, Rick, you in or out, folks? I have a $15 bid, looking for 17 and a half. 17. I have 17 and a half, Rick, looking for 20. I have a $17 and a half bid, looking for 20. 20, anybody on this showcase lot right here? I have a $17 and a half bid, looking for 20. I have a $17 and a half bid from Rick, looking for 20. I have 20 from Kira, looking for 22 and a half. Thank you. I have a $20 bid. Thank you, John. I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody on this showcase right here? I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half on this showcase right here. Contents of the case, but not the case. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, John. And I have Kira in at $20, looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? Anybody else can jump in. I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, anybody? The clock is running and so are we. I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half, folks. I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half on all the stuff in that showcase.
That's the last big showcase we have for night 2 of this type of stuff.
I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half going once. I have a $20 bid. Look at that hippo. He's just kind of cool.
He is.
I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 going twice on the contents of this showcase, including Emmett Kelly and the Minions. I have a $20 bid, looking for 22 and a half going 3 times. Sold. $20. Kira, what's her number?
92.43.
Thank you.
You got it. Number 30, guys. Number 30. I love these pieces here. Pair of framed art. It's the kids, we're going to call it.
Little Boy Blue.
Little Boy Blue right there. And we also have Pinky. I'm going to run through some of the slides here first. 40 inches tall. Very, very big pieces, guys. 40 inches tall, about 31 inches, 30 and 3/4 wide.
My God, they were expensive.
The Boy Blue. They were very expensive. Very expensive pieces. We're talking $400 to $600 a piece, guys. I'm not out of the ballpark at all on that price.
You go in a high-end furniture store or
art gallery or something like that. Yeah, art studio, art gallery.
This actually came in out of a high-end estate.
Yep, they're museum quality, guys.
Oh, it is Pinky.
Yep, Pinky.
Pinky.
Pinky and the Boy Blue. All right, guys, let's get caught up with the bidding on here. I don't have any bids on that. I'm surprised. All right, where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go $100 in the pair. $100. 100, looking for 100. 100, would you go 100 and 150 bucks a piece? 100, looking for 100 and 100, 100, 100, 100. Would you go 100, 100, looking for 100? You're getting both for one price. Now in the stores, you buy them by the piece. $100. 100 bucks for the pair. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100. Would you go 100, 100, looking for 100, 100 now? $100. 100 bucks. Go 75 and get me started. 75, looking for 75. 75, would you go 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $75. $75, guys. 75. 75, 75, 75. Start me out at $25 a piece. Go $50 in the pair.
Oh, that'd be a super deal.
$50. You know darn well those frames cost a lot more than that. And then the matting and everything done professionally like that, guys, 50 bucks and go in a pair. 50. Look, you know we're going to go above that anyway. $50. What do you think, Kevin? Are you still out there watching? $50. I know Ron would be in on this one. 50 and go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50? Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. 50, looking for 50. 50, would you go 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50? Would you go 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, now $50. 50 bucks, you can easily get $100 bucks a piece out of those guys. $50 to go in a pair. Somebody say something to get me rolling. $50. 50. Wow. Is there interest in these tonight? Maybe there's no interest. 50 bucks.
$50. We had to travel almost all the way to Berwick for these. $50. Guys, you're getting both for one price. I can't do that for $2.50 a piece.
That's crazy.
All right, 25 from April.
I can go with that. I can start there, guys. I've got 25 on now, 50. 25, I'll take 35. 25 on a pair now, 35, 35, 35, 35. I've got 30 now, 35. 30's on a pair now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Where'd you get 35? 30, looking for 35, 30 now, $35 in the pair. Both for one price, guys. I've got 35 now, 40. 35's in a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, 40. I did not look these up. I have no idea, guys. I did not look these up online. I'm tempted to do it right now, though. Maybe I shouldn't. It might make me upset. I've got 35, now 40. There's 50, now 60. 50's on a bid for the pair, now 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. Thank you. 50 and 60, 50 and 60, 50, now $60. $60, $60 to go. I've got 50 on now, 60. 50's on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50 and 60, 50 and 60, 50 now $60. $60 to go. Wow, I can tell you one thing, they're not this big. There's small ones online. I've got 50 on now, 60. There's 55, now 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 now $60. $60 to go.
Yep, you got 60 from April.
W 60 now 70. 60's on, looking for 70 and 70 and 70, PINKIE. 60 now 70 and 70. I've got 60 on now, 70. 60 looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. There's 65 and 70. 65 now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and $70. They're rare, guys. Pinky is not on there. Madame Alexander made a Sir Thomas Lawrence Pinky Girl doll, like an actual doll, and you know that one's on there, but these are not there.
You have 70 from April.
What was that other one called? Blue Boy or
Blue Boy Blue.
Little Boy
You got
Blue.
80 from Rick.
80 now, $90. $90. 80's on now, 90. 80's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 80, would you get 90? 80, looking for 90, 80 now, $90. $90. Yep, it's still not on there in the Boy Blue either. There's Little Boy Blue and Pinky. I found something. They're little tiny plates. And they've got Little Boy Blue and Pinky on there. They sold for $10 plus $8 shipping. Now they're little tiny plates. They're about 3 or 4 inches tall. I've got 80 on now, 90. 80's on a bid now, 90, 90. Thank you for help, April. Now 90, 80, looking for 90, 80 now, $90. $90. Anybody else want in? I've got 80 on now, 90. 80's on now, 90 and 90 and 90. There's a Little Boy Blue. This is not painted by this artist. Little Boy Blue. It looks like a piece of crap. Pardon me. 20 by 40 picture. It's painted on like a cardboard. It's like a poster on cardboard. There's no frame. The frame is there. There's no matting. There's no glass. Nothing like that. 20 by 40, and they got $70 plus $8 shipping out of it. I've got 80 now, 90. This is a lot bigger. Framed, matted, professionally, everything, guys. Look at that frame. Both those frames are beautiful. Anyway, 80's on now, 90. You're going to make some money with these. 80's on now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 80 and 90, 80 and 90, 80 now, $90. There you go, $90, $90. I've got 80 on now, 90, $90 going once. 80 I have, looking for 90, going twice. Clock is out. 80 I have, looking for $90, going 3 times. Rick, great buy right there. Make some money with those. $80 buys, $80 buys, number 9042. 9042. The next one up, I love this one too, guys. It's on board. There's no glass on the front of this one because the size, the sheer size is humongous. So there's no glass on this one. Look at his expression. Greg, I'm titling this one, since it doesn't have a title, I'm titling it, She Did It.
Oh my God.
That's my title for this one, guys. She Did It.
That's what I put down. She did it.
Nice frame on it. Like I was saying, there's no glass in this one. It didn't come with glass because of the sheer size. It's humongous.
And to be honest with you, the frame alone is
52¼ inches tall. Yes, 36 inches wide. Yep, 3 feet wide.
That will cover a whole window.
That would definitely cover a window. Yeah, if you need to lose a window real quick. All of a sudden, neighbors built something up there, and you just want to kind of cover that up. Yep, she did it. That's why we're doing it there. All right, guys, be the bid right there on this one. It's humongous. It's beautiful. I love it. Somebody go out, 25 and go on it. 25. 25. Looking for 25. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. The name looks Dutch, though. You're hitting the nail on the head there. Yep. 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, we do 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25. 25, 25, go $20 and get me started. I've got 25, thank you, April. 25's on now, 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and $30. Came out of a very prominent home. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30. Oh, that would be so heavy with glass, yeah. 25's on now, 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 20. And then try to get the, so you could hang it someplace so there wouldn't be glare. That would just be, yeah, I mean, you'd always be getting glare off.
You
of it.
need 10 penny nails to hold this.
You would. I've got 25 on now, 30.
bolts.
A lag bolt, that's what I was going to say. 25's on now, 30. 25's at a bit now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30. Let's get our clock up there. Clock is up and running, guys. We've got a $25 bid on, looking for $30. 25's on now, 30. 25's in a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. Up next we have is some milk bottles. 25's on now, 30. 25's in a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. Following that is going to be some soda bottles. Some nice old soda bottles. Got some small stuff coming up here for a little bit. Yep. We're on item number 31 right now. Up next will be 32. The jewelry cases will start on item number 40. I've got 25 now, 30 going once. 25 on this piece, looking for 30 going twice. 25 looking for $30 going 3 times. Nice buy, April. $25 buys 236, 236. All right, guys, up here right next to me we have 3 milk bottles to sell. 3 milk bottles. The first one here is from Penco Dairy in Millville, Pennsylvania. We also have over there is the Temple Farms. It's from Syracuse, New York. Temple Farms from Syracuse, right here. Penco Dairy is here with your cap on it. We also have a generic one hiding out here in the back. No name on it, no embossing, nothing like that. Just a generic bottle.
I didn't have any stuffing. I ran out.
Yeah, oh, that's all right. Guys, be the better right there. Temple and Penco. Be the better. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, $25 and go to all 3.
Going to your bedroom and snagging a pillow.
I figured you would. 25, 25, $20. Go $15 on all the bottles. $15 and go. 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15. All 3 one price now. $15. 15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, go $10 and start me. $10 on all 3 one price. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. Temple from New York. Penco from Millville, and your regular bottle there. $5 to go on all 3. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5? Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on. Hey, Christy, 2.5's on and 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5, I have and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for $5. $5, $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on and 5. 2.5's on now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. Syracuse, New York, East Syracuse. Penco, Millville, PA. I have 2.5 looking for 5. $5. Anybody else? Let's get our clock up and running. 2.5 I have now, 5. 2.5's on a bid now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 to go 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and $5. $5, 83 cents a bottle, he says. Yep. 2.5's on now, 5. 30 seconds left. 2.5. Would you go 3.5? 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5. There's 4 and 6. I have 4 on, looking for $6. 4's in a bid now, 6. 4, I have now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 4. Looking for 6, 4, would you 6, 4 and $6. $6, we'll take 5, Christy. $5. I've got 4 on with Terry now, 5. 4's on my bid now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5 with Christy and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5, would you $6, Terry. $6 on all 3. I have 5 on now, 6 and 7. 6 is on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Back to you, Christy now, 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6 and Terry now, $7. $7, $7 to go. We have 6 on now, 7. 6 I have on now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7, $7 to go. Thank you for help. I've got 6 on and 7. 6 I have now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7, $7. We have 6 on a bid now, 7. 6 I have now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7. Wow, my phone is super delayed. I'm at like a 25-second delay on my phone.
Mom says it's really delayed at home too.
Yeah. That's a little bit better. I'm about 7 seconds off now, at least. All right, we've got 6 on, looking for $7. Going once. 6 I have, looking for $7. Going twice. 6 is on, looking for $7, going 3 times. I'm 7 seconds off. $6 buys. Terry buys number 248, 248. Thank you, Terry. Up next, we're going to have here for you. Take a great camera off. Okay. Perfect. 1, 2. However you want to grab them. Yep. All right, guys. Pepsi Cola. Pepsi Cola. We've got Snowbait in here. We've got Frank's. Frank's beverages are in here too. There's Frank's. There's Dr. Pepper bottle. They need cleaned. We've got a Sunspot is in here. If you need to see anything specific, guys, just let me know. I know some bottles have like what they call Easter eggs on them and stuff, and that's what you guys are looking for. I don't know what they are. I don't know where that stuff's located. We've got Pepsi Cola here.
Oh, you want a Pepsi?
We have another Pepsi, older style. And last but not least is this Pepsi here. All right, guys, be the better right there. Where do you want to start on the lot? Somebody go $20 and go in a lot. $20, $20 on all. What do we have here? 7 bottles. 7 bottles to go. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20. 20 now, $20. $20, $20 to go. 20, looking for 20. All the bottles for one price. $20. Go $15 on all of them. 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15. This one's neat. It's got the Pepsi embossed all the way around the outer edge there, the upper edge, the neck.
I remember that as a kid.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, I have 5 from Ron. Hi, Ron. I have
Hey, Ron.
Sunspot,
Yeah.
Snowmaid, and Frank's. I don't think they're in business anymore.
Yeah. Snowmaid, Frank's, yep.
And a Sunspot.
I believe that, yeah, Sunspot. Baltimore, Maryland on Sunspot. I've got 5. Now 6. 5 I have in the bottles now. 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6. $6 to go in all the bottles. I have 5 on now. 6. 5 I have looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you get 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6. $6 to go in all of them. We have 5 on now. 6. 5 I have now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you get 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6. Let's get our clock started. 5 I have with Ron now. 6. 5's on a bid now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you get 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6 on all the bottles. $6. Sunspot orange soda. With that tangy tangerine taste, it says. Huh. I've got 5 looking for $6 on all the old collector bottles. 5's on, would you go 6? 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 would you go 6? 6 and 7 and 7. We have 6 on now. $7. Back to you, Ron. I've got 6 on with Rick now. 7. 6 I have now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 looking for $7. $7. $7 to go. We have 6 on now. 7. 6 I have on a bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6 would you go 7? 6 looking for 7. 7 and 8. $8. We have 7 on now. 8. 8 and 9. $9. 8's on my bid now. 9. 8 I have now. 9 and 10 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 would you go 12. 10 and $12. I love that Dr. Pepper bottle. 11, 12. 11's on now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. It definitely needs clean, but $12. I've got 12 now. 15. 12's on now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 to 15, 12 and 15. There's 13 now. 15. 13's on now. 15, 15, 15, 13 and 15, 13 and 15, 13 now. 15, 15. Thank you for help. I've got 13 on now. 15. 13's on now. 15, 15, 15, 13. Would go 15, 13. Look over 15, 13 now. $15. $15. 15. We have 13 on now. 15. 13, I'll take 14. 13's on now. 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13? Looking for 14, 13 now. 14. 20 seconds left. 13's on now. 14. 13's on now. 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13? Looking for 14, 13 and 14. 14 to go. Lot 33 we're on. I have 13 on now. 14. 13's on now. 14, 14, 14, 13. Would you go 14, 13? Looking for 14, 13 now. 14. 13 looking for 14 going once. 13 looking for 14 going twice. 13's on now. 14 going 3 times. $13 buys number 9042. 9042. $34. Oh. Heavy tray on that one. Guys, next up we have, this does bear the label on all the pieces there. It is signed on the bottom. I can't read that one though. That one we can. Indonesia, PS, Indonesia. I don't know if that helps you out at all. Rose pattern and stuff on them. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mugs. There is 4 plates, the bigger plates, 4 of your salad plates, and a set of 4 bowls. Everything is there, guys. Service for 4. Service for 4. I don't know the pattern. I don't know glass that well, guys. I was told they're all signed. I don't see anything on that.
Nice and clean.
Very, very clean. Absolutely, yeah. Where do y'all want to start on these, guys? Somebody go out. $15 and go. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15. The mugs have 1 rose on one side. The other side has 2 roses in a bundle. Salad plates have a set of 3 roses in them. Very pretty stuff, guys. That's a decent sized bowl too. I like that. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites, no scratches. I don't know if it was ever used. Oh yeah, the plates do have, right here on the side, on every plate, there's an etching right on the side there. It says, right here it says Indonesia, etched right in right there. And over on this side of the plate, it says FNG. FNG, Indonesia. All right, guys, where are we at? $20, $20, $15. Start me out at $10 on all the glass. $10, 10 and go. $10, looking for 10. 10, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? What do you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. $10, $10 to go on the entire lot. $10. 10, looking for 10. 10, what do you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? What do you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10 and go. $10, $10 on the entire lot, guys. Service for 4.
I have 3 from Ron.
I have 3 on, that's a good start, and 5. 3's on now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 3. Would you go 5, 3, looking for 5, 3 and $5. $5, $5 to go. I have 3 on and 5. 3, I have now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 5 now $7. $7. I'm on eBay right now trying to find this stuff.
7 from Ron.
I've got 7, looking for 10. $10. They sell them by the piece. They're all individual on eBay. Why do they do that? I guess for shipping. It's easier to ship something like that. I've got 7 and 10. 7's on, looking for 10. There's 9 now, 12. 9's on and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 9 I have and 12. 9 looking for 12. 9 now, $12. $12. 10 now, 15. 10's on, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. 10 and 15. 10 looking for 15. 10 now, $15. It'd be a great upgrade, guys. If you're using like a mismatched dish set or something like that at home and you're just getting your own house or just starting out your own first apartment or something, this would be a beautiful set for you guys to start with. Absolutely.
It's everything you need.
It is. It's everything you need. You've got your salad plates, your bowls, and your regular plates, your large plates. Yep, and your coffee cups, of course. You got to have your coffee. I've got 10, now 12. There's 11, now 15. 11's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 11 and 15, 11 and 15, 11 now 15. Thank you for help, Ron. I have 11 on now, 15. 11's on. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 11 and 15, 11 and 15, 11 now $15. 15. Anybody else want in on these? We have 11 on now, 15. 11's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 11 and 15, 11 and 15, 11 now $15 and go. 15. 15. What did I say? FN something or other? FNG. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. It doesn't tell me. FNG, Indonesia. Yeah, they sell them for $5 a piece. For little tiny 5-inch bowls. Little 5-inch bowls are $5 a piece, yeah. I've got 11 on now, 15. Going once. 11's on a bid now, 15. Going twice. Kyra's in. 11's on now, 15. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Kyra. $11 buys. Kyra buys that one.
92.43.
$92.43. They all know it. I just can't
No, I'm
remember
just
it.
starting to get it.
Next one we have, guys. Next set here. This is Biltons, Biltons, England. Biltons, England. See it? There it goes. It's like a wheat. No, it's not a wheat, like a tulip. Like tulips or something in there.
Well, you ought to tiptoe through it.
Yeah.
This should be
3, 3, and 4. 4 and 4. All right, guys, be the better there. Let's get started. I've got 3 on and 5. 3 I have, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 on a set of dishes and $5. I have 3 on and 5. 3's on and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Would you go 5, 3, looking for 5, 3 and 5. $5 to go on this set here, guys. We have 3 on and 5. 3, would you go 5 and 5 and 5. 3, would you go 5, 3, looking for 5, 3 and 5. $5, $5 bucks.
You have 7 from Ryan.
I have 7, now 10. 7's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 I have and 10, 7 looking for 10, 7 and $10. $10 to go, $10. I've got 7 on and
Can you go in
10.
the microwave? I don't see why not.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't.
Yeah, it doesn't have any gold or metal.
Yeah,
or
there's no
anything.
metal or anything like that, and it's stoneware is what it is. So yeah.
You have 9 from Ryan.
I have 9, now 12. 9's on, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 9, looking for 12, 9, 12, 9, now $12. $12, $12 to go. We have 9 on, now 12. 9, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 9, looking for 12, 9, looking for 12, 9, now 12. Absolutely, $12. We've got 9 on, looking for 12. Hey, you're welcome. 9, I'll take 10. 9 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 with Ron and 10. 9 looking for 10. 9 now $10. What do you think, Kyra? $10. I have 9 on now 10. 9 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. What do you get? 10. 9 looking for 10. 9 now $10. $10. No chips, no cracks, nothing like that. I've got 12, now 15. Judy's in. 12's on now 15. Thank you for help, Kyra. 12's on now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 now 13. What do you think, Ron? Did you want to come back in? He's out. You got it. I've got 12 on with Judy now 13. 12's on now 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13. $13, $13 to go. I have 12 on now 13. 12's on my bid now 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13. $13, $13 to go. I have 12 on now 13. 12's on now 13, 13, 13. Thank you, Dean. 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13. $13. Thank you. Yes, I have it. I'm going to get that over to her, and she's going to get you a number. All right, Ashley. Okay, that works. Down at the bottom is where it's at. Yep. She's going to get you a number in just a moment there, Dean. I've got 12, now 13, going once. 12's on my bid, now 13, going twice. 12's on, looking for 13, going 3 times. And thank you for letting me know you email, because a lot of times I don't hear that tone go off. We hear the Facebook one go off all the time, but a lot of times I don't hear my email one go
Judy,
off.
what's your number, hon?
Judy, I think I have her, maybe I
I
don't.
think she's 91.99.
Yes, 91.99, I do have that one.
Thank you.
All right, Greg. Number 36 is next. This set is beautiful, guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely set of Bavaria.
Yep.
They are marked on the bottom, Bavaria. It's like a brown, goldish pattern into like a silver. Very, very nice. All right, 6, and you have an extra saucer. 6 with an extra saucer, guys. Be the bid right there. Somebody go out, $10 and go in this lot.
That's usually what it's broken.
Yeah, it's the saucers, yeah. 10, looking for 10. 10, what do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. What do you get? 10 and 10, look for 10, 10 and $10 in the Bavaria China. $10 and go. $10 on this set of 6. 10, looking for 10. I've got 6 on now 10. 6, I have with Ron now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6, looking for 10, 6, what do you get? 10, 6 and $10. $10, $10. I have 6 on now 10. 6, what do you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 6, what do you get? 10, 6, looking for 10, 6 and $10. $10. $10 to go. $10. We have 6 on and 10. Thank you. 6 is on.
59.
Okay. 6 is on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 6. What do you get? 10, 6 and 10, 6 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. We have 6 on now, 10. 6 I have now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 6. Look over 10, 6. What do you get? 10, 6 and $10. $10, $10 to go. Anybody else want in? You said 9259? I think is what you said. I'm sorry, Ashley.
It's okay.
I wrote it down, but I just want to double check because I was
Yes, 92.
talking while I did that.
He does need to send in his phone number.
Okay, I saw that there. Yep. All right, we've got it there. We've got 8. 8's on now, 9. 8's on. He says now 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. I'm still sitting in a delay. 8 looking for $9. There it is. 8's on now, 9. 8 I have now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. What you get? 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9, $9 to go. We have 8 on now, 9. 8 I have on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. What you get? 9, 8 looking for 9, 8 now, $9. $9, $9 to go on this lot. We have 8 on with Randy now, 9. 8's on looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8.
It's a nice size teacup too, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Not what I'm used to, but
Yeah.
I could deal with it.
$9. $9. Thank you, Dean. Thank you. All right, we'll get that put in. You can go ahead and whenever you're ready, you can bid and stuff like that. Okay. I've got 10 now, 12. 10's in a bid now, 12 and 12, and that'll be your permanent number for all of our auctions. Okay. I've got 10 on and 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. What do you 12? 10 looking for 12. 10 now, $12. There's 12 now, 15. 12's on looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 12 with Randy now, 15. 10. 12 looking for 15. 12 now, 15. Thank you. I appreciate it. 12's on now, 15. $15. I've got 12 on looking for 15. 12's on my bid now, 15. 15. 15. 12 and 15. 12 and 15. 12 and 15. What do you think, Ron? Did you want to come back in? 15. We'll take 13. At least $1 increment. 12's on looking for 13. 13. 13. 13. 12 and 13. 12 13. 12 and $13. 13. Thank you for your help. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running there, guys. We're gonna get this one sold and move on to the next item. Greg's got a nice set of 6 of the Norman Rockwell mugs.
And they came from the museum.
Oh, did they? Oh, nice. I've got 12 now, 13. 12 looking for 13. 13. 13. 13. 12 and 13. 12 13. 12 and 13. $13. 12 we have, looking for 13. Randy's in. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and $13. Lot number 36 is where we're at. I have 12 looking for 13. 12's on now, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12, 13, 12 and 13. Going once.
$2 a piece? That's insane.
12 on looking for 13, going twice. 12 I have looking for 13, going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. $12 buy, 60, 51, 60, 51. Beautiful buy. All right, next up, Greg has. Greg, slide that tray forward just a little bit there, up to that tape measure. There you go, perfect. All right, guys, you're looking at Greg's lot right there.
Rockwell mugs. Now it says Norman Rockwell, and then it says 1986, the museum. So,
huh? 1986, the museum. It says on the back. Would assume they came from the museum. Then you're right.
I mean, I don't like to assume, but they're not. I think
they're not your normal standard Norman Rockwell mugs.
No, they're
yeah,
not.
I can see that.
You know, it just
The handles are different. Yeah.
And knowing where they came from,
Yeah.
that estate.
Yeah.
So what do you think, folks? I mean, these are super clean, just the way we got them out of the house or out of the estate. Where is that?
Down.
Down.
Yeah, I have it cropped
Okay,
in.
never
Yeah.
mind. Who'll give me $10, folks? $10 for all 6 of these Norman Rockwell mugs. I have 6 from Ron. Thank you, Ron. I have 6 bid looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7 anybody on the Norman Rockwell mugs. I have 7. Thank you, Darlene. I have 7 bid looking for 8. I have 7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on the Norman Rockwell mugs. I have 7 bid looking for 8. I have 10 looking for 12 and a half. I have 10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on the set of 6 Norman Rockwell mugs. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody on the Norman Rockwell mugs. And they're super clean, ready to go. Put them on the shelf. I personally wouldn't use them because I think they're too nice to use.
Yeah.
I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. There are Norman Rockwell collectors out there, folks. A lot of money to be made here. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody on this set of 6 Norman Rockwell mugs. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. What do you think, Darlene? I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half anybody on the set of 6 mugs. Less than $2 a piece right now. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half on the Norman Rockwell mugs. I just had a brain fart. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? What do you think, Darlene? Are you in or out, hon? I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'll take 11. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on this set of 6 mugs here? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. She might be under a lag, too. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on this tray lot of mugs right here? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on the set of 6 Norman Rockwell mugs, 1986, from the museum. Okay, thank you, Darlene. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody? Anybody else can play? I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11, anybody on the pristine, I could say it. Oh, give me a break.
I'm at 0. Hold on. We're coming back up slowly.
Oh.
There, we're starting to come back up. Still red, but we're still streaming.
Scotty, I need more power. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. 11. I'm giving her all she got. Give her more. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going once on the set of 6 Norman Rockwell mugs. I have a $10 bid looking for 11. More power, Scotty, damn it. I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going
slow.
twice.
Just go count that last one out really slow.
And I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going 3 times. Sold. $10. Oh, wait a minute, gotta do this. $10, $36.72.
Which are you on?
Number 38 is our next lot coming up, folks. Folks, this lot right here, you can start your own business.
Very, very nice here, guys. Comes with your tackle box. Keep all your stuff all together.
Which, by the way, the tackle box is made in the USA.
Yep.
Look at that. I could tell them, can't I?
What?
Steve brought this up.
Yeah.
Steve, this was Steve's, folks. And he was just, do you know what this is? It's like, yeah, I use Pledge, but, you know.
Yep.
It was Steve's shoe shine kit.
Yep. Steve's shoe shine kit.
I've never seen one quite like that.
We have in here tons of stuff. All right, let's run through here. We've got boot and shoe cream polish. We have the boot and shoe cream polish. This is shoe cream and another shoe cream. This one here is shoe and leather cream supreme. We've got shoe and leather cream and another shoe and leather cream there. There's 1, 2, 3 of these small little brushes. These cute little small ones. There's 3 of those in there. One of these guys here, genuine horsehair. There's another one here, quickie.
You got a quickie?
Yep.
Oh.
Quickie horsehair one. Here is instant shoe shine cream from Brillo. Plus in here is full, guys. We've got tons of stuff in here as well.
Those brushes are not cheap.
Big brushes in here.
I'll be honest with you though, that thing is so clean for shoe shine kit.
Yeah. There's a quickie. We've got one of those in there. Empire. And this one here is a Cadillac, Greg.
I got rid of that. It was a money pit.
Made in Israel.
Oh, it's kosher.
There's more polish. And we've got some shoelaces in there. All right, guys, you're buying the entire lot. Buying the entire lot right there. We had 2.5. We have 10 now. Looking for 12. 10's on. Looking for 12. 10 I have now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. We're looking for 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10 and $12. $12. $12 to go. I have 10 on now. 12. 10 on the shoe polish lot. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. We're looking for 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10 now. $12. $12.
All you need now is a wool sock, and that's why you put it wool sock over the brush.
Yep.
To give that super shine.
Yep.
He threw it away because it was dirty. He said he didn't want anybody to have a dirty rag.
I've got 10 looking for 12. 10's on it now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10
fine,
12. 10
folks.
looking for 12. Yeah, Steve's doing great. He said to say hello to everybody. 10's on and $12. $12 to go. We've got blue. We've got red. We've got burgundy. I don't know. I guess these are all polishes for stuff. I've never had to polish my shoes. Yep. Yeah, your blue suede. You can't do that with suede. Where was I at there? I've got 10 looking for 12. $12. Anybody else want in, guys?
Could have been for his ex-wife's shoes.
Yeah. Well, Greg, I think we're going to get the clock running here. I've got 10 on now, $12. 12 bucks. 10 I have, looking for 12, and 12. 10's in a bid now, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now, $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go. Anybody else? I've got 10 on and 12. 10 looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go. We have 10 on, which 12. 10 looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, and 12. $12. 15 seconds left. We have 10 on my bid looking for $12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and 12? 10's on, looking for 12, going once. 10 I have, looking for $12, going twice. How do I get it all in there?
He had them in there.
Yeah, they were all in there somehow or another, Ron. I've got 10 looking for 12, going 3 times.
Want the hammer?
No, I don't want your hammer, Greg. There we go. I got it. $10 buys. $10 buys on Ron. $36.72. Nice buy there. Nice buy.
This is the last slide.
All right. Last live shot. The rest are going to be done in photo slideshows. Let's readjust this size
Okay,
for
or
Greg.
should I just give it to
Nope,
you?
you're fine. I can get her. There we go. There she is, Greg. You can go forward quite a ways with her if you want. All the way up the line there if you want.
Not my type.
All right, guys. On the baseball girl.
That's I had a.
Baseball doll. Is there a name on it or anything like that? She's a porcelain face. Porcelain hands. I don't think there's a name on it. Comes with the doll stand and everything.
She's got a hickey on her neck. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a Gorham.
It's a Gorham, guys. Gorham doll written right on the back of the neck there.
That's not a cheap doll.
On the Gorham baseball girl, guys. Be the bidder.
I have $3 from Ron looking for 5. I have a $3 bid on the Gorham doll looking for 5. I have a $3 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on the Gorham doll, folks. This thing was not cheap. I have a $3 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on the Gorham baseball girl. I have a $3 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody on the Gorham girl. Let's see if I can show you, folks. I have a $3 bid looking for 5. 5 anybody? I don't know if the camera's
Greg.
gonna pick it up.
Let me see that one.
Ooh.
Maybe. I'm gonna have to turn it to focus it though.
Okay. I have
Next week you will be able to do that. Because it'll be autofocus next week.
Shipping company do you use?
That's a great question. That is a very good question. In my personal opinion, Priority Mail sucks now. I used to use Priority Mail all the time. Ever since this virus thing started, everything's been all crappy with Priority Mail. Guys, we do use Priority Mail, but I'm also finding that they're extremely expensive. We can ship through UPS. I can ship through Parcel Post. I'll try to get a hold of FedEx. I mean, I'm sure we can ship through them if that's what you want. But usually UPS is what we go with, or Priority Mail if you want to do that.
I have 4 from Gus and 5 from Ron looking
Clock
for
start.
6.
Clock stop.
I have 6 from Gus looking for 7. I have 6 bid looking for 7. 7. I have 10 from Ron
Thank
looking
you.
for 12 and a half. I have $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. What do you think, Gus? I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I have a $10 bid on the Gorham doll looking for 12 and a half. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody on the Gorham baseball girl doll with the stand? Thank you, Gus. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? Anybody else can play? No pun intended. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? Oh, son of a gun. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, anybody? I kicked my wire. I'm still in my wire. Okay. I have a $10 bid looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Minor technical difficulty, the clock is running. I have a $10 bid going once on the Gorham doll, folks. I have a $10 bid looking, I have 11 from Kelly looking for 12. Stop the clock. I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12, what do you think, Ron? Excuse me. I have a $10 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. I have $11 bid looking for 12. I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on the Gorham doll. I have $11 bid looking for 12. Ron, are you in or out, bud? I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on the Gorham doll. Signed on the neck. Right next to the... I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody on the Gorham doll. I have $11 bid looking for 12. 12 anybody. Ron, are you in or out? Oh, I got 12 from Ron looking for 15. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15, what do you think, Kelly? I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the Gorham doll? I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15, anybody on the Gorham doll? I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15, okay, thank you. I have a Kelly's out. I have a $12 bid looking for 15. 15, I will take 13. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody on the Gorham doll? I would call it mint condition.
Yeah.
Seriously. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody on the Gorham doll? I think you're missing the boat, folks. I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody on this piece right here? I have a $12 bid looking for 13. 13, anybody? My phone's a lot lagging more than this. I have a $12 bid looking for 13 going once. I have a $12 bid on the Gorham doll looking for 13 going twice. I have a $12 bid looking for 13 going 3 times. Sold. $12 to
$36.72. Just so you know, I'm watching my clock here, and I can see that screen. You're about 3 seconds delay on that is all. On your main computer.
And this one here?
Your phone's probably between 12 seconds to 15. That's what mine's running.
Okay.
Yeah. Greg, I'm gonna have you sell one more here. Oh, good, Bob. Good. There, yeah, we got something in there for you. That's for sure.
Oh, really, Bob? How's Mom?
All right, guys, jewelry case here. Lot number 40, jewelry case. Contents of the case here. Contents of the tray, not the tray. Greg, you have 5 to start on this one.
I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5 on the jewelry tray right here. Contents of the tray, but not the tray. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody on all that nice costume jewelry? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I was working 2 days working jewelry. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I had this great big knot of bracelet. Oh my God, I got it better. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it, Ron. Tell her I was asking, or Bob, tell her I was asking. Give her a hug and a kiss for me. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? At least I hope she's eating. You tell her I said that. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I had some ramen noodles today and I thought about her. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. I ate the noodles though. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5 on this tray full of costume jewelry. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5, anybody? I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 7.5 from Gus looking for 10. I have 7.5 from Gus looking for 10. 10, anybody? I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody on the tray of costume jewelry? Some really nice stuff there, folks. I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. What do you think, Ron? I have 7.5 bid looking for 10. 10, anybody? Now, my mom would buy something like this, tear them all apart. I have 10 from Ron, and then she would make those, like the sequins and the beaded Christmas ornaments. Kept her out of my hair for hours. I have 10 looking for 12.5. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for, thank you, Gus. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 12. She made hundreds of those things. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5, anybody? I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5 on the costume jewelry lot. Oh my word! Probably get that out of one necklace. I have a $10 bid looking for 12.5. 12.5. I will take 11, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for, huh?
You can count it out if you want.
Okay. We're going to start my clock in my head, believe it or not. I just have to move some of the cobwebs, folks. I have a $10 bid looking for 11, going once on the tray of costume jewelry. I have a $10 bid looking for 11, going twice on all this costume jewelry, Josh.
Wow.
I have a $10 bid looking for 11 going 3 times. Oh, I peeked there. Sold. $10. Good deal, Ron.
Nice
Number
buy, 36.72. Up next we have trade number 41, guys. Trade number 41 in the jewelry case. Contents of the case, not the case. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out. 25 and go. 25. Lots of religious stuff in this one. So, the sand dollars and stuff are in here. 25. 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Sand dollars are worth $5 a piece, guys. 25, 25. Go $20 and start. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, now $20. That cross is pretty. $20. $20 on the contents of the
You
case.
go to like the
Religious store,
in
yeah.
Strand, the religious store, there's a fortune there.
Oh, yeah. 20, 20, 20, $15. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5's on my bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. I have in 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10. $10 to go. I have 5 on. Looking for 10. I did not look any of this stuff over for gold, silver, or anything like that, guys. I didn't test any diamonds or anything. I've got 10 now. 15. 10's on now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10. Look at 15. 10 and $15. 15.
Sometimes are a lot better than people think.
Yeah.
Same thing with
11
those
now.
little
15.
angels. You know?
11's on now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 11 and 15. 11 and 15. 11 now. $15. 15. $15 to go. I have 11 on now. 15. 11's on my bid now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 11 and 15 and 15 now. 20 and 20. I've got 15 on the bid now. 20. 15's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with Ron and 20. 15. Looking for 20. 15. I have in $20. $20. I'll take 17 and a half. I've got 15 on with Ron now. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 15. Looking for 17 and a half. 15 now. 17.50. 17.50 to go. Don't forget to be under live chat, not the top chat. All right, right above the chat window here, click on those 3 dashes and make sure you're under live chat, okay? That way you're following along in order, okay? I've got 16, now 20. 16's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16, I'll take 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16. I saw Kyra just before you, Laura. I've got Kyra in for 16, looking for $17. 17, there's 20 from Ron, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, 22, 20, now $22. 22 to go, 22. I have 20 on with Ron, looking for 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22. Thank you for your help, Kyra, now 22. $22, 22. We've got 20 on the bid now, 22. 20's on it now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22. There's 21, now 22. Laura's in. 21 on, now 22, Ron, 22. I've got 21, now 22. There's 25, now 30. It's a very easy one to ship, yeah. 25 and 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. That would fit in a small flat rate box, one of those little small little movie theater boxes, yeah. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30. There's 26 and 27. 26 is on it now, 27, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27. There's 28 now, 30. 28 I have from Ron now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 and 30, 28, 30, 28 now, $30. $30. $30 to go. Sand dollars are really neat. I've got 28 on now, 30. 28's on the bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 28 and 30, 28 and 30, 28. Looking for $30. $30 to go. $30. You ever felt one crawl around in your hand? No? Oh, it feels so cool. I've got 28 on now, 30. It feels like starfish.
Person.
Yeah, 28 on now, 30. 28's on now, 29 now, 30. I have 29 with Laura now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 29 and 30, 29 and 30, 29. Looking for $30. $30.
Farthest I went into the ocean was about 2 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get very. No.
29's on now, $30. $30. Yeah, 29's on now, 30. 29's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 29 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 now, $30. $30. Thank you for your help, Ron.
And it always bugged me when you're in the water, something hits your leg.
Yeah, 29 on, looking for 30. 29 I have now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 29 and 30, 29 and 30, 29 now, $30. $30. $30 to go. We've got 29 on with Laura, looking for 30. 30 seconds left, guys. We're gonna get this one sold. I've got 29 on, looking for 30.
They look at my legs and say, ooh, a meaty one. Then the seagulls landed on my belly. Oh.
That's funny. Well, at least they didn't poop on your head.
Well, I didn't poop on my head.
You feed them, they will. I've got 29, looking for 30, and 30 going once. 29 I have, looking for 30, going twice. 29's on a bid, looking for $30, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Laura. Nice buy indeed. $29 buys. Do you remember Laura's number?
I thought you wrote it down.
I don't know if that was the one or not. 9259?
That's all.
No, that was somebody else. That was Dean's number.
9258.
9258. There we go. 9258.
They fly where the fish are.
Yeah,
A
there
little
you go.
story. I was coming out of the cafeteria down at college, down in Virginia, and one of the guys grabbed a handful of oyster crackers and threw them down. It was like an Alfred Hitchcock movie. You didn't see any seagulls, and all of a sudden they just came down. It's like, oh my God.
Where do they come from?
Yeah, where do they come from?
All right, guys, up next we have is number 42. Number 42 right here on this one. I have you taken care of, Evelyn. Be the bidder right here, guys. You're going to get the contents of all these. Contents of the case, not the case. All little tiny...
I've been sorting those for 2 days. 2 days.
Pins, buttons, pin backs, brooches. There could be pendants in here for your necklaces, earrings, clip-on and regular. Yeah, all different types of stuff in here, guys. I've got 3 to start on the tray full, now 5. There's 10, now 15. 10's on mid, now 15. 10 on now 15. I'm sure there is. 10 on now. I did not get a chance to look through any of this stuff. Now I've got 10, now 15. Didn't check for gold, didn't check for silver, did not check for diamonds. I've got 10, now 15. There's 11, now 15 and 20. 15's on a bid, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Contents of the case, not the case, then $20. 20 bucks. I have 15 on now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, what do you do? 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 and $20. 20 bucks. I just saw a really, really small locket. A lot of lockets are gold, guys. I just saw a really tiny locket in there. Look at those earrings. They're really neat.
I'll be honest with you. With you blowing it up like this, they really look cool.
Yeah. I've got 20. I saw Ron first at 20. Looking for 22. 20. Yeah, the bats look neat. 20. Looking for 22. 22. 22. 22. 20. Now 22. 20. What do you get? 22. 20. Now $22. 22 to go. 22. We have 20 on now. 22. There's 21 now. 22. 22. 22. 22. 21. 22. 25 and 30. And 30. I've got 25 on. We'll take 26. 25's on now. 26. 26. 26. 25 on a bit now. 26 and 27. 27 to go. 27. I bet you any money some of those earrings are diamonds though. I've got 30, now 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, we get 32, 30 now, $32. 32 to go, 32. There is some onesies and twosies in there. I've got 30, now 32, 30. I've got 30, now 32. 30, looking for 32, 32, 32. More out next week, looking for $32. 32 to go, 32. Keep an eye on our auctions next week, guys. Tuesday and Thursday next week for this type of stuff. We'll have more jewelry out for those. Next auction will be tomorrow for our grocery sale, guys. Grocery sale will be tomorrow starting at 3 o'clock. Schedule your pickup time slots because Saturday's going to fill up quick. I've got 30 on, looking for 32. $32. Yep, we're doing pickups tomorrow as well. I've got 30, now $32. 30's on a bid, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32. I'll get you the link here posted in just a moment. Let me find it and copy it. That way, if you want to go on right now and get your schedule, you can. And then, as I send your invoices, you already scheduled, so you won't have to go on and do that. And you've already got your slot locked in, which will be good. All right, there's that link, guys. If you want to schedule your pickup, you can go ahead and just click on that link whenever you want to, guys. I'll post it a little bit more towards the end of the sale again as well. I've got 30, looking for 32. Let's get our clock up and running there. 30's on with Ron, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32. There's even a marble in there. 30, 32, 30, 32, 30 now, $32. 32. Did that fall out? 30, looking for 32.
Yeah. Well, when I was...
Yep.
I had a heck of a mess, folks. You have no idea. I had jewelry everywhere.
I have 30 on, looking for 32. $32. 20 seconds. Lots of good stuff in there.
Actually, some of those blue ones, I like those little dark blue stones.
Mm-hmm.
I lost all mine.
Some ruby earrings in there too. Nice.
I don't want ruby. I don't like red.
Yeah. 30 I have, looking for 32. Going once.
I would have wore those back.
30's on, looking for 32. Going twice. 30's on, looking for 32. Going 3 times. $30
42, Melissa.
$30 buys, $36.72. Next up is lot number 43, Aunt Missy, 43. Lot 43 is the watch lot. Guys, we're going to put these on the computer as is. The reason I'm doing that is because the majority of them need batteries. Okay? You're going to need to get your own batteries and stuff like that for them. Otherwise, guys, are in perfect shape. Look at that Timex one there. That's beautiful.
Takes a licking and keeps on
Beautiful
taking.
watch right there. There's a Kenneth Cole watch in here, guys.
Oh, my.
You guys are your collectors, your watch wearers. Kenneth Cole, New York. That was an expensive watch. Yep. There's another Timex here coming up. Timex Indigo quartz.
I have a Timex Indigo. I've had them for about 25 years.
Yep. DKNY. Another designer watch. And that Citizen one, guys, Citizen is not a cheap brand at all. All right, where do y'all want to go? We've got 3 on and 4. Somebody go 6. I've got 4 on. Would you go 6? 4 is in a bit now. 6 and 6 and 6. All the watches for one price. We're not doing choice. Everything on the tray but the tray. I've got 5 and 7. 5's on. Look over 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you go 7 5? Look over 7 5 and $7. Kenneth Cole is on there, guys. Kenneth Cole watch. I've got 5 and 7. 5. Look over 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you go 7 5? Look over 7 5 and 7. $7. I have 5 on with Ron. Look over 7. $7. KNNETHCOLETCH. 10, now 12. 10's on, look over 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10, look over 12, 10, and $12. $12. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10, look over 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10, look over 12, 10, and $12. $12. I'm looking for the Kenneth Cole. I see they're selling a set of 3 Kenneth Cole. They brought 150. Now I've got 10 now, $12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. That one's just a plain gray with a gold around the edge. 10 looking for 12. $12. We've got 10 on the bid now, 12. 10's all now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. I gotta stop looking here. I used to collect watches. I had a bad watch phobia. Or a watch, watch problem. I kept buying watches. I love them. They're just so. I collected the skeleton watches, the ones where you can see through the front and all the gears and stuff move around. And I just was fascinated about that. I wanted to go into clock repair is what I wanted to do originally, but yeah, things change, you know. Whatever. I've got 10 now, 12. Anybody else here on these? We've got 10 looking for 12. We're gonna get a clock up and running, guys. I can't believe it. $10 is on them. Looking for 12. I have Ron in for 10. Would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10? Would you get 12, 10? Looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 15. 12's on. Bob's in now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 and $15. $15, 15. We've got 12 on now, 15 and 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. Somebody will give you $25 just for the DKNY watch.
Mm-hmm.
And you know somebody will go 25 at least on that Citizen watch.
Take the DKNY watch to a jeweler, have him change the battery,
Yeah.
buff it, clean it up.
Yep, put it on eBay, sell it for 50. Exactly. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's in a bit, I'll take 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. That's the watch I'd be taking to the jeweler to get a battery in right there, is that Kenneth Cole. I'd be wearing that myself. 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17,
every
15,
time
17,
I get a
15 now,
good
17.
watch.
Yeah.
I smash it.
What I like about the Kenneth Cole is it's very skinny. It's a very slim watch. Nice and, you know.
Wouldn't matter.
20 now,
$40.
22.
I
20's
never
on
break
now,
them.
22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now,
Used to only
22,
pay
20 now,
20,
22,
but
20 now,
it's
$22. 22. I've got 20 on now, 22. Thank you for your help, Ron. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20 now, 22? Yeah, then I got my first smartwatch. Way back, probably 10, 15, 10, 12 years ago, I got my first smartwatch. I haven't been able to get away from them since.
They've been out that long.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't have a smartwatch. I have a Timex.
Don't get me wrong, it's not expensive. This watch here cost me $90. That's all that one cost me, and they last me probably 2.5 years. So I don't mind the $90 for a smartwatch. That's not that big of a deal for me. For as much as I use it, and as hard as I use it. I've got 20, now 22. 20's in a bit now, 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you get 22? Going once. 20 I have now, 22, going twice. 20's on a bit, looking for 22, going 3 times. 20's on, 20 buys. Bob, guys, that one right there, Bob buys. Bob, what was your bidder number? $20.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm going to start showing you the next one there while we get Bob's number. I do have a left bid on this next tray full.
Yes, you do.
Thank you, Bob. 9043, 9043. Up next, lot 44, the Pennants and Charms, guys. That's the word I was looking for in the preview video, was charms. I just couldn't think. I was just drawing a complete blank.
Just think of Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms. All right, guys. I want to go through the pictures here just a little bit before I start. There's flip-flop. There's a flip-flop in there. There's frogs. Guys, there's an old phone up in the top corner there.
That's a first-generation cell phone.
Yeah.
There
We've
was
got
no
butterflies and angels and puppy dogs and crosses. There's a sandcastle on my fingers.
There's a lobster there.
There's a lobster there, is correct, yep. There's crosses, there's hearts, there's flowers. There's a better close-up of that lobster. Angels and Born to Shop and another handbag and more butterflies and oh my gosh, guys. There's that phone. There's more of those the charms. Lots of charms. There's a shoe charm. Puppy dog. There's another flip-flop charm. There's 2 flip-flops on there then. There's 2 froggies.
Ribbit, ribbit.
And a seagull, Greg. That's right, Laura. Alrighty, folks.
I saw one take a.
We run through the pictures.
He left the load down and it went right in the guy's pocket in his shirt. Oh, it made a heck of a mess.
Oh, I bet.
Stink.
All right, guys. I do have a left bid on this tray. I don't think my left bid will get it, but we're going to get started with it here. I've got 7.5 on this lot, looking for 10. 7.5 I have my left bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 I have and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and $10. $10, $10 to go. I have 7.5 here, looking for 10. 7.5's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and $10. There's 10, now 12. I've got here, let's just do it this way. I've got 15, now 17. 15 on my left bid now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 here now, 17. $17. I've got 15 on my left bid now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 now, 17. 17, I've got 16, we'll do that. My bid is out. My bid was at $15. $15 is where my bid was at on the charms. My bid is out. Bid is on the floor now. I've got 16, now 17. There's 17, now 18. 17's on a bid now, 18, 18, 18, 18. Laura's in at 17, looking for $18. $18 to go, 18. I've got 20, now 22. I wonder how many there are. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20, what do you get, 22, 20 now, 22. 22, 22.
Put them on there,
22,
make them look good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8. All right, you can kind of have them as fives. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to say 65 plus or minus just a couple. Just a quick run through. 65 pieces in there plus or minus a couple. Not many. I've got 22, now 25. 22's on a bid about 35 cents a piece right now. Now 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, now $25. 25, 25. I've got 23, now 25. 23's on a bid of lower now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 23. There's 30, now 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. I have with Ron now, $32. $32 to go. 32 on all those charms.
Lucky Charms.
Charms, yes, not chimes. Charms. I've got 30, now 32. 30's in a bit. Thank you for helping on now. 32, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30 now $32. Up next will be choice of the 2 jars of marbles. I've got 30 here, looking for 32. 30's in a bit with John, now 32, 32, 30. 30's on with Ron, looking for 32. 30 I have on now, 32, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30 now 32. There is a lot more jewelry left yet tonight. I have 30, now 32. 30's on my bid now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30 now $32. 32, $32 to go. I have 30 on now, 32. Thank you for your help, Laura. 30's on now, 32. John, did you want back in? Once I hear from you, we're going to either get our clock started or keep on bidding. I've got 30, looking for 32. 30's on a bid now, 32, 32, 32, 30. Would you get 32, 30, 31, now 32. I don't want to start my clock tonight until I hear from people because of the delays and everything that's going on. I don't want to miss anybody, you know what I mean? I've got 31, now 32. I'm sure you guys can appreciate that. I've got 31, looking for 32. 31's on a bid now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 32, 32, now 33. $33. I've got 32 on a bid now, 33. 32's on just close to 50 cents a piece right now. I've got 32 now, 33. 32's on now, 33, 33, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, now 33. Thank you for your help, John. Now we'll get our clock up and running, guys. We're going to get through these. I've got 32 on now, 33, and do choice of the 2 jars of marbles. 32, looking for 33, $33. After the marbles is the Remington pocket watch. Randy's in, 34, 36. 34's on with Randy now, 36, 36, 36, 34, 36, 34, 36, 34, now $36. 36. See, if it was me, I'd be out there thinking, you know I can get $1 a piece out of these. Yeah. You know, there's 60 some there. You know, 34, now 36, $36.
And I'm sure they cost a lot more than
I'm sure they are more than $1 a piece. Yeah, you can put $2 on a piece to start them out with, guys. Run them like that for a couple weeks and then drop them down to $1 to sell the rest. Yeah. I've got 34 now, 36. 34 is on a bid now, 36, 36. Thank you for your help, Ron. Now 36, 34, 36, 34 now, $36. 36 bucks, $36 to go. Just get yourself a nice display case like that so you can secure them. That way they're not, you know, growing legs and walking off. I've got 34 now, 36.
Not that people would steal.
No, people don't do that. I've got 34 now, 36. 34 is on a bid now, 36, 36, 36, 34, 36, 34, 36, 34 now, $36. 36. We have 34 on a bid now, 36. 34 is in with Randy now, 36, 36, 36, 34. Looking for 36. Going once. 34 we have on. Looking for 36. Going twice. 34 looking for 36. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. 60, 51, $34. Great
Winner,
buy.
winner, winner. You got his Lucky Charms.
Absolutely, absolutely. The Lucky Charms. All right, guys, we're going to do choice of the 2 jars. Choice of the 2 jars. This is jar number 1.
Okay, is this lot 45 and 46?
I didn't do it that way this time. Yep.
Okay, choice of jars.
Yep. Because the last couple times we've been selling them, every time we do choice, the bidder takes both. So it's just to try to save a number and try to save all that, we just put them both out.
And Terry's just doing
If
it.
somebody does get one and then sends the other one to somebody else, we'll mark them A and B. We'll just do it that way. But right now I don't have them.
Okay.
This is lot number. This is the second one, guys. Second jar right here has more of the clear type in it. I've got 8, looking for 10 for choice. 8's on a bid, looking for 10. 8, I have now 10 and 10
That's
and
just
10.
the
There's
way
shooters
they're
and stuff in there. Exactly. That's just the way they're layered in there, guys. 8's on now, $10. There's 10 now, 12. 10's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Choice of the 2 and 12. 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks, $12. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12 to go. 12 bucks. I have 10 on, looking for $12. 10's on now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 and $12. 12 bucks, $12 to go. We have 10 on, looking for 11. 10, I'll take 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11. Thank you for your help, Terry. I've got 10 on now, 11. Anybody else want in? 10 I have now, 11 for choice. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11. Up next is the Remington Pocket Watch. 10 looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10 now, $11. 11 bucks to go. Following the Pocket Watch will be the knife tray lot. That knife tray lot now has 2 Boy Scout knives on it. I've got 10 now, 11. 10 looking for 11, 11, 11, 11. I figured if you're going to give one of mine away, I might as well give the other one away too. I've got 10 now, 11. 10 now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, 10 now, $11. 11 bucks to go, $11. I have 10 for choice, looking for 11. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10, looking for 11, town now, $11 for choice.
Laura, are you
$11.
bidding on it, or I'm a little confused.
Laura, did you want to bid? Maybe Laura's not in live chat. Let me check here. Laura, make sure you're under live chat, okay? Click on your chat menu if you're on your phone. Click those 3 little lines right there and go down to live chat. Okay, that'll set this up so it goes into sequence, all right? That way we can follow along just like we're following along. A lot of times you'll be under, okay. A lot of times you'll be under top chat, which will show things all weird. You know what I mean? It's very hard to follow around if it's under top chat. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't in with this one. Okay, we can run this out now, Greg. I have 10 with Dan, looking for 11, going once. 10's on, looking for $11, going twice. 10 I have, looking for 11, going 3 times. You got him right there, Dan, you got it. Oh, yes, all right, thank you, Laura, I appreciate that.
Okay.
$10 buys, Dan buys on that one, 90.53, 90.53, thank you
Want
guys.
both, Dan?
Oh yeah, times 2, Dan, you want them both? I would assume so, but I want to double check with you first.
Is that 45 and 46 or is 45?
It's actually just 45. I didn't do 2 this time. I didn't mark them 2 numbers.
Okay.
If he only wants one, we'll do A and B. Okay. Yep,
Both.
he'll take 2 times. Thank you, Dan.
that
Appreciate
makes
it.
life so simple.
That does. All right, guys. Up next, number 46, the Remington Pocket Watch. Yeah, Remington Pocket Watch, guys. I don't really know what else to tell you about it. It's a Remington Pocket Watch. Great shape, like new, guys.
I found it. It was in a box with hankies, and it was just
Wrapped up in a box of hankies, guys. That's why it's so good condition. I've got 10 to start now. 15. 10's on my bid now. 15. 10. I have now 15. 15. 15. 15. 10 and 15. 10. We'll do 15. 10 and 15. I've got 10 on the bid now. 15. 10's on with John now. 15. 10. I have now 15. 15. 15. 15 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. I have in 20. 15 and 20. 15 now. $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go.
That's
We have 15 on now. 20. It is. 15's on now. 20. No dents or anything like that in it. 15's on now. 20.
Oh, I can dent it
15's
if
on
you
now.
want.
20. No, you keep your hammer away from this. I've got 15 now. 20. 15's on the bid now. Unless you're going to tell me a magic trick and make it come out all pretty and clean again. I've got 15 now. 20.
Oh, it'll come out.
Greg will
all
sit
right.
there, he'll cover it all up all nice and smash it all up and whoosh, there it is. 20, now 25. 20's in a bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go, 25. John's in. I've got 20 with John now, 25. Thank you for help, Kyra. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, now 25. What do you think, John? Did you want back in? I've got John Brown in for 20. Looking for 25, John. John Rogers. Yeah.
A lot of Johns
Yep,
out
you
there.
got it. Yeah, a lot of Johns out there. You got it, John. Thank you. I've got John Brown in right now. 20. Looking for 25.
There's no long Johns out there.
20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20, 25, 20 now $25. 25 to go. 25. I've got 20 on now. 25. 20. Would you get 25? 25, 25, 25, 20 now 25, 20. Would you get 25? 20. Looking for 25. 25, 25. Up next is that pocket knife tray lot. 20's on now, 25, 20 seconds left. 20 I have, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, with the 25, 20 now, 25.
That looks about like a $60 bill to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. No more left bids until number 54, so we got a little ways to go to the shooters. The shooter marbles will be our next left bid.
Oh, I thought you said Hooters.
Not Hooters, shooters. 20, looking for 25, going once. 20 I have, looking for 25, going twice. Is that restaurant still in business? 20 looking for 25, going 3 times. $20 buys, $20 buys. 90-30? Is it 90-30, John?
Yes. Brown.
Yes. Yep, John Brown, 90-30. All right. That'll work there, guys. Up next, we have number 47, a tray lot full of knives. That's how it is, guys. You're going to get all those. Ignore that first picture, please. I had said in my preview video I was kind of hitting on Greg there because all of a sudden I see my pocket knife that I just took and set back on the eBay table. And I'm like, why did he put this up here? This is like an eBay item. I feel bad and I apologize because he didn't take my knife. He found another knife and put it out. So I went and grabbed the one that I set back for the eBay table and I threw it on here too. So guys, you're going to get the Boy Scout knife, the Cub Scout knife, 2 advertising knives, and 2 of the other knives on there. I think there's 6 total. I'm showing you condition right now. There's an ulcer. Condition and names. Condition and names are running through. There's 2 advertising knives that I was talking about. Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, the insurance company, and Have Faith in God one.
Columbia Insurance.
The Columbia Insurance is like a razor. Guys, it's like a razor blade knife. It's very, very sharp. And then there's a Cub Scout. Cub Scout knife is the blue one. You've got your Leatherman tool, can opener, and your knife. Yep, Cub Scouts, BSA. All right, and your keen knife is over there too on the side. That keen one's very nice. Guys, the one with the mother of pearl handle and everything, beautiful. I've got usually you find those keen knives right there cracked. That one's not. Both sides, good condition. I've got 5, now 7. There's 8, now 10. 8's on my bid, now 10. 8 I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10, 8, looking for 10, 8 and $10. 10 bucks, 10, 12. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. That one's missing its tweezers. You know how the tweezers usually slide in the side there? It's missing the tweezers on that one. But otherwise, guys, yeah. I've got 12 now 15. I don't think anybody's really buying it for that red one there on the end. I've got 12 now 15. 12's in a bid now 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 and 15, 12 and $15. 15 bucks, 15. I've got 13 on now 15. 13's on now 15, 15, 15, 15. Columbia Insurance, Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania, and Have Faith in God in 15. 15 Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts. 15. I've got 13 on in 15. There's the German one, guys. I've got that German one is the mother of pearl, Have Faith in God. That's the one that says made in Germany. Now, one of your Cub Scout knives, if you put the Cub Scout knife on eBay, it's going to bring you like 20 to 25. Same thing with the Boy Scout knife. You put the Akeem one on, that one's going to bring you about 20 to 40, depending on the model. I didn't look these up in particular. I've got 13, now 15. 13's on now 15, 15. Ignore that picture. 13 looking for 15, 13, 15, 13 now $15 and go. 15. I've got 13 on now 15. 13's on now 15, 15 on 6 knives. High end, guys. I've got 13 now 15. Good ones. 13 looking for 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13 now $15. They're worth a lot more than $2.50 a piece, guys. I've got 13 on now 15. 13's on now 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, looking for 15, 13 now 15. But it is what it is. Let's get our clock up and running here, guys. We've got 13 on now 15. 13's on now 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13, and 15. Next up will be a religious tray lot. Then we have a pendant tray lot, and then a necklace tray lot. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Jewelry tray after that. Jewelry tray, and then we're done with jewelry. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots of jewelry coming up next, and that'll be done with the jewelry for the night. 13 looking for 14, going once. Wow. 13 looking for 14. Randy's in. Last second there, Randy. You got in. I've got 15. Now 17, Kyra. 17. I have 15 on with Randy now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15. Now $17. 17 to go. 17. I have 17 now. 20. 17's on the bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 now. $20. $20. $20 to go. What do you think, Randy? I've got 17 on with Kyra now. 20. 17 I have now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 now. $20. $20. $20 to go. I have 17 on, looking for 20. 17's on my bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17, which 20, 17, looking for 20, 17 and $20. $20. Lot number 47. I have 17, looking for 20. What do you think, Randy? Did you want back in? $18. 17 now. 18. 17's on a bid now. 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17 and 18 and 19. $19, Kyra. 19. $19. I've got 18 on with Randy now. 19. 18's on now. 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, which 19, 18, looking for 19, 18 now. 19. $19 to go. 19. I've got 20. That'll work too. Now 22. 20's on a bid now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20, which 22, 20 now. $22. 22 to go. 22. I've got 20 on with Kyra, looking for 22, Randy. 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20, which 22, 20 now. $22 and go. 22. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20's on with me now. 22, 22, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, which 22, 20 now. 22. 20's on now. 22. Thank you for your help, Randy. Let's get our clock up and running there. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20's on my bed now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20, which 22, 20 now. 22. 20 I have, looking for $22. So 65 lots in today's sale. 65 lots for on lot 47. I've got 20, now 22. 20 is on the bid now. 22, 22, 22, 20 now. 22, 20, what do you get? 22, 20 now. $22. 22, 22, 10 seconds left. 20 I have, looking for 22, going once. 20's on the bid, looking for 22, going twice. 20 I have, looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kyra. Make some money with those. $20 buys. I need to write Kyra's number down here too. 9243. There we go. All right, 9243. Up next we have here the religious tray, guys. The religious tray. Greg, you want to do this one? On the religious one.
Hey, you want to know something?
Lot 48.
So you can get that tray to go with it.
Really?
Yep.
Greg's going to give you the tray with this one, guys. You get the tray and contents. Go ahead.
Yes. Well, I just have so many of them.
Oh,
$20
don't let him fool you. He's feeling generous.
No.
no, he says.
You got me all messed up. Look at me, $20, folks. $20. Oh, that one came from the Vatican collection. I'll take that.
Exactly.
Who give me $20, folks? $20 for the religious tray, including the mirrored tray. Who give me $20, folks?
With the display.
With the display. Who'll give me $10, folks? Who give me $10 for the religious tray and the tray itself? Who give me $10, folks? $10 on the religious tray. $10, folks. Who'll give me $5? $5, folks, for all that religious stuff. And the tray. The tray alone is worth that. Who'll give me $5, folks? $5. Throw a number at me, folks. It's thank you, Kyra. I have $3 bid looking for 5. I have a $3 bid looking for 5. I have 5 from Donna looking for 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. 7.5. Anybody on the tray of religious, including the tray? I have a $5 bid from Donna first, Laura. Give me 7.5. I have a $5 bid looking for 7.5. I have 6. That'll work. I have 6 looking for 7. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on the religious tray, including the tray? Thank you, Kyra. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody? The Vatican collection is a very heavy piece. That's right. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7. What do you think, Donna? I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7 on the religious tray, including the tray. I have a $6 bid looking for 7. 7. Anybody on this lot right here? I have 7 looking for 8. I have a 7 bid from Donna looking for 8. 8. Anybody on the religious tray and the tray itself? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. What do you think, Laura? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on this tray lot right here, including the tray? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on this tray lot right here? Thank you, Laura. Laura's out. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on this tray lot right here? Can't tell me that you can't get at least 10 or 12 bucks for that Vatican piece. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on the religious tray and the tray itself? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody? You put incense in that over there. Oh, okay. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on that tray right there? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on that tray lot right there? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody? I have a $7 bid looking for 8 on all the stuff on the tray, including the tray. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody? The mirrored display bottom is a heavy piece. Yes, it is. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on this lot right here? The religious lot. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. Now, isn't that a nice keychain? In fact, you know, I take the keychain off of it and just get myself a nice little chain and make it a regular wear around the neck. Count it out, bud. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. The clock is running in my head as soon as I get rid of the cobwebs and the bats. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on the religious tray lot? I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody on this lot right here? I have a $7 bid going once on the religious tray lot. Looking for 8. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8. Anybody going twice on the religious tray lot? I have a $7 bid looking for 8 going 3 times. Sold. $7.
$92.37.
35.
35 for $7. That's where it was. Alrighty, guys. Next up we have is your pendant tray lot. Your pendants. All your necklace pendants. There's even what do they call it? A crystal point. There's even a crystal point on there. One of those glass points.
Yeah,
Quartz point. Yeah.
They're supposed to be healing.
Yeah, healing and stuff like that. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is another tray, guys. Again, I did not check. I did not check anything in these trays. I don't know if there's gold in here. I don't know if there's silver. It's all for you guys.
Elvis could be in that tray.
I'm almost 100% sure that there will be gold in here you're going to find. Now, I bet you if you get your little diamond tester out and start checking some stuff, you'll find something like that in there too. Rock on. Yeah. All right, guys. Be the bidder on this one. Look at the Sphinx. There's even a Sphinx there. Gold Sphinx. There's a gold shoe. There's a bear. Rose. Look at that one there. I didn't check that one either. Beautiful pieces, guys. Didn't check that. That's the bottom, though. I flipped that over. There it is. Flipped over. All right. Where do y'all want to start on this one? No left bids. No left bids on this. Not till the shooters. Somebody go by $50 and go. $50, 50, 40, 25 and start me. 25 looking for 25. 25 looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You know we're gonna get there anyway. $25. Beautiful tray lot, guys. 25. Look at it all. That's worth 25 bucks. There's more than 25 pieces there. 25, 25, $20 to start me. Somebody say something to get it going. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20 looking for 20, 20, now $20. Look at the little cell phone. $20, 20 bucks, $20. Little feathers and stuff in there. Look at that really tiny heart in the center. That is beautiful. I've got 20 to start now, 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, thank you. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. A lot of cool stuff in this one. 20's on now, 25. Look at all the crosses too. Yeah, 20's on now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25. Tomahawk, 25, 20, look up 25, 20 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. 20's on now, 25. 20, look up for 25, 25, 25, 25. Anybody else want in at 25, 20, look up for 25, 20 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. We're not going to waste time, guys. Got to keep on moving. Clock is up and running. I've got Laura in for 20, look up for 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, would you 25, 20 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got Laura in for 20, looking for 25. 25. $20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 15 seconds left. 20 I have, looking for $25. 25. That one there looks like that Black Hills gold. That
It
one
could possibly be.
Let me go back to that. Pause. I'm going to go ahead and run this out though quick. That one right there, that cross. That looks like that Black Hills gold. 20 I have, looking for 25. Going once. 20 I have, looking for 25. Going twice. 20's on, looking for 25. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Laura. Nice buy indeed. $20 buys on that one. Number 9258. 9258. Next lot we have here, lot number 50.
He is?
Lot number 50.
Okay,
The necklace tray lot, guys.
I need
Necklace
you to
tray lot.
Take over from that.
We've got the King is Born right there on the big necklace piece. That's huge. We've got the nice bracelet there, the Hope bracelet, Cancer bracelet, with pennant there in the middle. We got more necklaces here, bracelets. There's Barbara. There's a Barbara bracelet. If you're Barbara, man, there you go. You're all set. More necklaces there, bracelets. I love the little butterfly down there. It's got a stone, like a brown slag-looking stone. It's very cool. That bracelet's beautiful. That silver one in the middle. Look at all that stuff, guys. You're getting it all. Everything in the tray, not the tray. Where do y'all want to get started on this one? Somebody go, let's start it out at 15, should be fair. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15? 15, looking for 15, 15, now $15. 15 bucks, 15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 10. $10. Start me out there, guys. 10 and go. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. Again, I didn't check this stuff for anything. $10. 10 and go. Greg put this all out there, guys. 10 looking for 10. He spent the last 2 days building up these trays. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 50. Lot number 50. Yep. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10, 10 and $10. 10 bucks to go. Okay. We had, what is he have 48 on there?
It says 48, yeah.
48 religious tray. Then we had 49 was a penance.
Oh, he is 49, 48 bucks.
Okay. All right, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got 10. Thank you, Laura. 10, looking for 15. No, you're fine. I'd rather get it corrected before we lose it on that screen. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, would you 15, 10 with Laura now, $15. 15 bucks, $15 to go on all the jewelry, guys. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks, 15. Anybody else? We've got 10 on now, 15. There's 15, now 20. 15's on a bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15's on now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 15 on now. 16, 17, 18, $18. We've got 17 on with Randy now, 18. 17's on now, 18, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would go 18, 17, looking for 18, 17 now, $18 on the tray full, 18. We have 17 on the bid now, 18. 17 I have now, 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 17 and 18, 17. Would you go $18? 18 bucks to go on this tray. We have 18 there and 19. 18's on with Laura now, 19, 19, 19, 18. Would you go 19, 18, looking for 19 and 20. $20, 20 bucks. Our delay delay seems to be going away finally. I've got 19, now 20. 19's all now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you go 20, 19, looking for 20, 19, now $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 19 on now 20. 19's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you go 20 now 21. 21, I've got 20 on the bid now 21. 20, would you go 21, 21, 21. Thank you for your help, Randy, now 21, 20, would you go 21, 20 now $21. Let's get our clock up and running for her on this one. I've got 20 on now 21. 20 with Laura now 21, 21, 21, 20. Would you get 21, 20, look over 21, 20 now $21. 21 to go, 30 seconds left. I've got 20 on now 21. 20, would you get 21, 21, 21, 20 now 21, 20, would you get 21? 20 seconds. Up next is the jewelry tray. I've got 20 on, looking for 21 on this one. 20, looking for 21, going once. $20 is on it, looking for 21, going twice. 20's on, looking for 21, going 3 times. Thank you, Laura, very much. $20 buys right there. Nice buy on that one. $92.58. $92.58. All right, guys, next jewelry case. This one and 2 more left, okay? So we have this tray and 2 more trays, and we'll be done with the jewelry for the night. All right, guys, be the bidder right here. We're looking through them right now. All the bins. You're getting all the bins for one price. Everything in the case, everything in the jewelry case for one price. Not the case. Be the bidder there, guys. Be the bidder. A lot of miscellaneous pieces. Somebody go out. $15 and start. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, looking for 15. Look at the little tiny whistle. $15. 15, little black kitty. $15. 15. 15, there's a keg. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, now 15. $15, a lot of onesies in here, guys, a lot of like individual type pieces. 15, 15, go $10 and start. There's a key, pin key, $10. 10 and go, 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. 10 bucks, $10, start me out at $5 for the contents. 5 and go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 and $5. 5 bucks, $5 to go. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 5, would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, now 5. $5. 5 bucks, $5 to start. I've got 2.5 with Evelyn now, 5. 2.5 with a lot now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 and $5. 5 bucks, $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on in 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5, 2.5, looking for 5, 2.5 and 5. $5. I need 3.5, Laura. Okay, I need at least $1. 3.5. I'll put you down for $3.50. Okay. I've got 3.5 on. If that's not okay, just let me know. I've got Laura in for 3.5. Go 4.5, Evelyn. 4.5. 3.5's on now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5. There's 5 and 6. I've got 5 on now. 6. 5's on a bid now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. I have in 6. 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. 6 bucks. $6 to go. I have 5 on with Evelyn looking for 6. 5's on now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. 6 bucks. $6 to go. We have 5 with Evelyn now. 6. 5's on it now, 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 and $6. $6 to go. $6. We have 6 now. 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 looking for 7. 6 and $7 and go. 7 bucks. I've got 7 here now. 8. 7's on looking for 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. $8. 8 bucks. There's some cool pieces in there though. I've got 7 on looking for 8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 and $8. 8 bucks. There's Mickey Mouse. 7's on and $8. $8. 7.5 looking for 8. Thank you for your help, Laura. I've got 7 on now. $8. That looks like an L pin. Laura, that looks like an L pin. You need that. I've got 7, looking for $8. $8. I've got 7 on, looking for 8. 7's on now, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 and 8. All right, let's get our clock up and running here. I've got 7 on now, $8. 7's on, would you go 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7 and $8. 8 bucks. Let me see if I can find it quick.
I have 7 bid from Evelyn looking for 8. I have $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on the jewelry tray lot. Tray lot number 50. No, 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 no. Contents of the case, not the case, folks. Sorry. Those cases are $15 a pop. There it is, Laura.
I'm trying to get it to
Trying
focus.
to get it to focus. And I have $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody
It's
on
not a
this?
pin.
There
It's
it
a,
is.
it's a pendant.
It's
There's
a
a
pendant.
little tiny hole in there that you run your necklace through. Isn't that cute?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on the jewelry case lot. Everything in the case but not the case. I have a $7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody on this lot right here.
You can run it out if
I
you
have a
like.
$7 bid looking for 8. 8 anybody? We have the clock running. We have $7 bid looking for 8. Oh, I have 8 from Laura looking for 9. I have an $8 bid looking for 9. 9 anybody on this case lot right here. I have 9 from Evelyn looking for 10. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this case lot right here. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this case right here. What do you think, Laura? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this case lot right here. I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this case lot right here. Pendants, earrings, and more. I have $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody? What do you think, Laura? You in or out? I have a $9 bid looking for 10. 10 anybody on this one right here. I have a $9 bid from Evelyn looking for 10. 10 anybody on this lot right here. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going once on this case lot right here. I have a $9 bid. Oh, okay, thank you. I have a $9 bid looking for 10 going twice. No problem, hon. I have $9 bid looking for 10 going 3 times. Sold. $9, 60, 36.
Nice buy on that one there, indeed. All right, guys, up next we have lot number 52, jewelry tray. Imagine that. After this one, we have the last jewelry tray. So we have these 2 to go yet. Religious jewelry tray here. That's like one of those hematite bracelets. It's
They
like the
are.
magnetic type things. There's a set of bracelets. They're supposed to go like that. They have a little bar that connects them. There's 3 of the heart ones. They're all metal, shiny.
Shiny. Shiny bright.
Shiny brights. Yep, there's that one there. And all the other ones there too. Necklaces. And the hematites again. All right, guys, let's get started here on this one. Lots of nice stuff on this one. Somebody go out $10 and get it started. 10 and go. 10 looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 10? Would you get 10 10 looking for 10 10 and $10? Start me out at 5 and roll. $5 and go. 5 looking for 5. Looking for a bid to get started. That's why I'm jumping down so low. 5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5. Would you go 5 5 looking for 5 5 and 10 and 10? I've got 5. I'll take 7. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you go 7 5 looking for 7 5 and $7? $7. I think the one on the left is something that's of good value there. I've got 5 now, 7. 5's in a bid now, 7 and 7. And that one there that I'm holding is very, very nice too. 5 and 7. $7 vintage. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Would you go 7 5 looking for 7 5 and $7? $7. 5 I have now, 6. 5 I'll take 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 5. Would you go 6 5 looking for 6 5 and 6? $6. $6. I have 5 on now, 6. 5 looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 5. Would you go 6 5 looking for 6 5 and $6 and go. $6.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
6
6.
and 7. 6 is on with Laura now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Back to you down at $7. $7. I have Laura in for 6. Would you go 7? My internet's doing its thing again. I've got 6 on and 7. 6, would you go 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? 6, would you go 7, 6, looking for 7, 6 and $7. $7 and 8. $8. We have 7 on with Donna now, 8. 7 I have now, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. 7 on the tray, 4 and 8, 7 looking for 8, 7 and $8. Contents of the case. I have 7 on now, $8. 7 I have now, 8. 8 there and 9. 8's on now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 and $9. $9 to go. We have 8 on now, 9. 8, we're looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 with Laura now, 9, 8, looking for 9, 8, would you go $9? And $9. $9 down on $9. We have 8 on now, 9. 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9, 8, would you go 9, 8 now, $9. $9, thank you for your help. I have 8 on now, 9. Let's run our clock there. 8's on, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you go 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. The firefighter book is coming up soon. 8 I have now 9. 8's on, looking for 9, and 9 and 9 and 9, 8. Would you get 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8 now, $9.
Oh,
$9.
Randy.
There's 9, now 10. 9's on with Randy, now 10. 9 I have now 10, and 10 and 10 and 10, 9. Would you get 10, 9? Looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10. I have 9 on with Randy, now 10. 10 now, 11. 10 on now, 11, 11, 11, 11. 10 with Laura now, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11 to go. We have 10 on the bid now, 11. 10 I have now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11. We have 10 on now, 11. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11. $11. Thank you for your help, Randy. I've got 10 on now, 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10 now, $11. $11. Up next is lot 53. 53 of 65. We're getting there, guys. Grocery auction tomorrow here. It's going to be a great one, guys. YouTube Live again. We're going to run it right on through like that. At the end of the auction, I'll run through those picture preview real quick of what we have coming in fresh this week. I've got 10 on, looking for $11 in this lot. 10's on, looking for 11, going once. 10 I have, looking for $11, going twice. 10's on with Laura, looking for 11, going 3 times. Nice buy, Laura. $10 buys right there. Number 9258. 9258. Up next, we have the last jewelry case of the evening, guys. More cases will be out here for Tuesday and Thursday next week. All right, lot number 53. Lot 53. Bracelets. We have tons of earring backs. That's a big lucite container full of them, guys.
Yeah, there was no way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tons of earring backs.
Charm bracelet.
There's a charm bracelet there. 1972. Yeah. There's a grandma, number 1 grandma. If you're a number 1 grandma, you got to have this, guys. Yeah. Lake Placid. There's a Lake Placid pin. There's a ton of pearls in here.
It could have came from Barbara Bush.
Could have. There's a Canadian pin.
Hey.
Look at that piece there, guys. That's not real diamonds, but look at that. That's beautiful costume piece, though. Oh, I love it. There's another barrel. 1939 World's Fair coin. What are those things? They're pearl, aren't they? Little pearl pieces in that
no.
lucite case.
No. I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
Not
All right. I've got 10 on, now 12. 10's on my bid, now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12, $12 to go. I've got 10 on, now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 10. Would you go 12, 10 looking for 12, 10 and $12. $12. I have 10 on, there's 11 on 12. 11's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 now $12. $12 to go, $12. There's 11 now 12. 11's on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 I have in 12, 11 looking for 12, 11 now $12. $12. Who else wants in there? I've got 12. That's back in. 12 now 13. What do you think, Laura? 13. I've got 12 on in. 13, 13, 13, 13, 12 and 13, 12 and 13, 12 and $13 and go. 13.
Yep.
Greg, what's that piece above the Lake Placid? It's like a stone.
It's a stone.
What's it supposed to
It's
be?
just
Just a
polished.
teardrop type?
A teardrop.
Yeah.
It needs its loop through it so you can put on a necklace.
No, okay. I've got 13 now 14. 13's on now 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 14 and 15, 14 and 15, 14 and $15. $15, 15 to go. I have 14 on now 15. I have Beth in for 14, looking for 15. 14's on now 15, 15, 15, 14, look at 15, 14, looking for 15, 14 now $15. $15, Beth's in. 14 I have. There's 15 with Laura, now 16. 15's on now 16, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, now $16. $16, that red thing is pretty cool too. That's an old piece.
Mm-hmm.
Pin back. I've got 15 on now 16. 15's on American Junior Red Cross. 15, 16. 15's on now 16, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, now $16. Probably a pre-plastics, probably Catlin or something like that, that red thing. I have 15 on now 16. What do you think, Beth? 16. 15's on, looking for 16, 16, 16, 15, 16. I like the polished stone there too. 15, 16, 15, 16. $16, 16. We have 15 on with Laura now 16. 15 I have now 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. Thank you for your help, Laura, Beth. Thank you, help. All right, I've got 14 in with Laura, or 15 with Laura, now 16, there it is. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. Clock is up and running, Laura's in. I have 15 with her, looking for 16, $16. They're old pearls. Definitely some old ones. I think that piece up top, Greg, the piece in the middle top, goes with the piece all the way down in the bottom corner. It's like a Indian type wear. It's got the big plate, and then it's got chains and stuff that come off of it. Yeah. I've got 15, now 16, going once.
I'll be honest with you.
15
I
looking
was
for
so
16,
cross-eyed
going
looking at
twice.
them.
I bet you were. 15 looking for 16, going 3 times. It's for you, Laura. It's yours. $15. $92.58. You got it.
Laura's just cleaning up.
She likes jewelry, that's for sure. All right, guys, up next we have lot 54. I do have a left bid on this one. Guys, lot 54, we have the tray of shooters.
Oh.
Everything in the tray, not the tray. The shooter marbles. You're getting them all, guys. All for one price right there. I've got 10 to start, looking for 15. I've got 10 on my bid now, 15. 10 on my left bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, would be 15, 10, and $15. 15 bucks to go. I have 10 on now, 15 on all the shooter marbles. They're old too, guys. I've got 10 on now, showing you size right there. 15 now, 20. I've got 20 here, 25, Roger, 25. I've got 20 here, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, which is 25, 20 now, 25, 25. Laura, I will get your bill off to you. I'm the one that sends out the bills, Laura. If you don't mind, as soon as we're done with the auction, I'll get you your bill out, okay? And then I'm going to need to get your stuff packed up and get it weighed, and then I'll get you a final price by the morning. I hope that's okay. Final price by the morning, including shipping, okay? I can get you your regular invoice off tonight, and then with shipping will be for tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Because after tonight's over, I go through and I send invoices, and then I call it a night here. I'm done. I'm ready to go home for some supper. It takes us all day to do one of these ones. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've got 22 now, 25. Yep, my left bid was out, guys. I apologize. I don't know if I showed you that or not. My bid was up to 20. All right, I've got Roger in for 22, looking for 25. 22's on with Roger now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25. Let's see if we can get that focused. There we go. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25. I'm still blurry. 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, now $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25. Thank you for your help, Terry. Now 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25. 40 seconds, clock has begun. 22's on, looking for 25. I love the slag glass patterns on them and stuff. And that's common for shooters, guys, to have chunks out of them. 23. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? 23's on now, 24. 23's on now, 24, 24, 24. Back to you, Roger, with $24. 24 to go, 24. I've got 23 on now, 24. How's the weather down there today, Hunter? I've got 23 now, 24. 23's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24. I believe he's Florida. I believe he's from Florida. 23 now, 24. $24. I've got 23 on now, 24. Either that or New York, but I think he was Florida. I'm still trying to remember everybody. Laura's California. Yeah. I've got 23 now, 24. 23's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24. Cold. 23, 24. That's not good. 23 now, $24. 24. I've got 23 on. Looking for 24, 24. Thank you for your help, Roger. I appreciate it. I've got 20. New York. That's where, yep. Hunter's up in New York. 23 looking for $24. 24. I have.
By Bob.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. 23 looking for 24. 24. Let's get our clock up and running there. Up next will be the firefighter book. A lot of you are waiting for that one. I have a very, very low left bid on that one, okay? We have 23 with Hunter, looking for 24. 23's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 25 seconds left now, $24. 24 to go on all the shooters. 23's on now, 24. 23's on now, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, and 24. Let's see how many was in there. Was it 18? Yeah, 18 of them in there, guys. 18 marbles. 23 looking for 24 shooters. 23 looking for 24 going once. 23 looking for 24 going twice. 23's on looking for 24 going 3 times. Nice buy, Hunter. Nice buy. $23. Hunter, what was your bidder number? I don't have you written down there.
92.37.
She's got it. 92.37. We got you. Thank you, Hunter. All right, guys, up next we have number 55, the Firefighters book. Firefighters. Yeah. Yeah. If you can, yeah, email that to me. I'd love to check that out, Hunter. Firefighters, guys, the Firefighters book. I do have a low left bid on this one. 2003, I believe, is what we found out.
2003.
Yeah, 2003. Awesome piece, guys. Awesome piece indeed. Origins of Firefighting in the United States. It's all U.S. stuff. 2003 right there. National Fallen Firefighters Foundation. I did take a picture of the contents so you can see what the book is all about.
Wants to know what email.
Yep. All right, guys. All right, I'm holding my left bid in my hand. I've got 5 from John. I've got 8 here. Go $10. 8, so my bid now 10. 8 I have here now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 I have in 10. 8 looking for 10. 8. Would you get $10? $10. $10 to go. I have 8 on now 10. 10 now 15. I've got here. Let's just do it this way. I've got 16 here now 20. 16 on my left bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16. Would you get 20? 16. Looking for 20. 16 and 20 and $20. I know it's gonna get up there anyway. I've got 16 here now 20. 16's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 16. Would you get 20? 16. Looking for 20. 16 and $20. $20. $20 to go. We have 16 on my bid now 20. There's 20 now 22. My bid is out. Number 5, Aunt Missy, if you're still here and you want to bid, you can take over from there. I've got 20. I saw John in first, Rita. There you go. 22, now 24. 22 with Rita, now 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22, and $24. 24 to go, 24. I saw Rita in first at 22, looking for 24. 24, there we go. 24, now 26. 24 is on with Melissa, now 26, 26, 26, 24, 26, 24, 26, 24, and $26. 25, 27. 25's on, looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25, $27. 27 to go, 27. I've got 30 here now, 35. That's the way to do it. Wow. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30, would you get 35, 35, 35, 35. Make a great gift, guys. 30, 35, 30, 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 30 on with Rita now, 35. What do you think, John? I've got 30 now, 35. 35 and 40. 35's in with John now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, $40. $40, $40 to go. I've got 35 on with John now, 40. 35's in a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. $40, $40 to go. Apologize about my internet, guys. It's doing its thing again. Thank you for your help, Rita. I've got 35 with John now, 40. 35's in a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. $40, $40 to go. We have 35 on a bid now, 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, $40. $40, $40 to go. We have 35 on, looking for 40. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 with John now, 40. 35 looking for 40. 35 now, $40. $40. Oh, there goes the internet again. Dipping down. There it's back up. Now it's back down. Now it's back up. Oh my gosh. 35 and 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, $40. $40, $40 to go. I have 35 on with John, looking for 40. It's just a spinning away. There we go. 35's on, looking for $40. Going once. 35 I have on, looking for 40. Going twice. 35's on a bid, looking for 40. Going 3 times. Good and clear there. $35 buys to was it 90-30 90-30 90-30. Thank you. All right, guys, up next we have is your hall table to a dining room table, lot 56. This thing is awesome. Like I was telling you in the preview video, it almost went home with me, guys. I've been looking for a good strong table to use for the family, something that you can set a hot plate on and it doesn't leave a ring. And this would be the table to do that, guys. This won't leave a ring if you set a hot plate on it. That's what I like about it. This is how it works. You take out the, pull it off. You take out those 3 leaves. And look how small this thing goes down. That's just so amazing. I'm just, yeah, wow. Talk about saving some space. Guys, look at that. That's why I'm calling it a hall table.
And if you ever, like, so many times, once we get
Yep.
back to something normal,
Yeah.
if you entertain and like.
Entertaining, this could be the kids' table. They no longer
Exactly.
have to use that card table, guys. You can use this for the kids'
I
table.
hate those card tables.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this thing is great, guys. Absolutely awesome table. Beautiful. 3 leaves. It's nice and small, all compact there.
There's no drawers.
No drawer in it at all, Dan. No drawer at all.
It's a faux drawer.
Yep. They're made to look like drawers. Yep, hollow underneath except for the slides and the clips to hold it closed. There is 2 clips on each side. Once it's closed up, you can clip it closed. Yeah, but otherwise all it is the slides that are in there. Yep. I've got 5 to start. 5 is on. Now 10. 5's on my bid. Now 10. Awesome table, guys. 5, looking for 10. Like I said, I almost took it home. I don't have room for any more stuff, though. I've got 5 on now 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10 to go. 3 leaves. I've got 5 on now 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. $5 is on now. $10. $10. Where's my furniture buyers at? I have 5 on now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10. $10 to go. I've got 5 on and 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5 and $10. $10. $10 to go. It's just about 3 feet wide, guys. 3 feet wide, and when it's opened up like that, it's about 5 foot, 5.5 feet.
Here we go.
I've got 10. Now 15. 10. Very unique, guys. Very unique. We don't see these very often. Once every couple years. It's not something that we come across common at all. I've got 10, now 15. I saw Donna in first. I've got 10, now 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15. I've got 13, now 15. 13's in, now 15, 15, 15. 13, would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, now $15. $15, 15 to go. We've got Hess in for 13, looking for 15. 13's on now 15, 15, 15. 13, would you go 15, 13, looking for 15, 13, now 15. 15 and 17. I've got 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 7. I saw Darvin in first this time. Darvin was first across my screen this time. 15, looking for 17. 17, I know. Internet keeps dropping. I've got 15 on now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. At least they don't have to hear me, though. They can see where the bids are at, and they can keep on bidding. So in case you hear me cut out, at least you guys can still bid, though. I've got 17, now 20. 17's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, now $20. Thank you for your help, Darvin. $20 and go. I've got 17 on with Hess, looking for 20. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17, looking for 20, 17, would be 20, 17 and $20. $20. I have a $17 bid on. What do you think, Donna? 20. Donna's out. I have 17 looking for 20. Wow, guys. 17's on looking for 20. What a buy. 17's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17, would you go 20? 17 looking for 20, 17 and $20. There's 18, now 20. 18's on looking for 20 and 20 and 20. It's not new, guys. It's an older piece, retro. At least, vintage, we're going to call it. 18's on now 20. 18's on now 1970s. 18 looking for 20. There's 20, now 22. In case you need a table, guys, it's something great to have in your house. You never know when you all of a sudden you're going to need... Ashley,
Yes.
puzzle table. This is the ideal, perfect puzzle table, gaming table, card table. Guys, do you play cards with friends and family or neighbors or something? Here you go, guys. It's there.
Mom, are you on? We're being personally attacked right now.
I've got 21, now 25. 21's on a bid, a lot of bidders on there now. I've got 21 now, $25, 25. I've got 23 with us now, 25. 23's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 23 on now, 25. If Biden locks things down, guys, you're going to get bored. You're going to want to do some puzzles. I've got 25 and 30. 25's on a great hobby table. 25 sewing, all different types of stuff. 25 and 30 wood burning. 25 and 30. 25 looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and 30. 25 and $30.
Sorting jewelry.
$30. Sorting jewelry, Greg. Absolutely. 25 and 30. 25's on it now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25. You sure has. That's a really nice table. 25 and $30. $30 to go, and it's very sturdy. It's not bowed. There's no like bow to it. Once you put all the leaves in. I was telling my girlfriend that I could get up on this table. Now, Greg, I don't think could. I don't mean any offense by that, but it's sturdy. I mean, I'm sure that'll hold 150 pounds right up on that table, guys, without a problem. It's very sturdy. It's not rickety. I thought for sure once I put all those 3 leaves in there, it was going to start moving around, and it doesn't. It's a strong, sturdy table. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it with Randy now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. What do you think there? Who was missing there? Missy. Aunt Missy, did you want back in at all? I've got 25 on with Randy looking for 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and $30. 30 bucks. What's that, Greg? Yeah, you can play beer pong on it. 25 and 30. 25's on now, 30. 25 looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30. All right, guys. I can't wait forever on this one. We're going to get our clock up and running. 40 seconds to go. Thank you for your help, Aunt Missy. I've got 25 on with Randy now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks to go. Anybody else want in? You got 30 seconds left. You have 30 seconds left. 25's on now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25. You get 30, 25, looking for 30, 25 and $30. 30 bucks. All right, we're down to 10 seconds, Greg. I've got 25 on, looking for 30, going once. 25's on a bid, looking for 30, going twice. 25 I have, looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. Nice buy indeed. 60, 51, $25. All right, guys, up next we have the corner shelving unit, guys. The corner shelving unit. Greg spent 2 hours on this one. I hope I recoup the money for it. Greg spent a lot of time on this one.
It's a Lane.
Is it?
It's signed on the bottom, Lane.
Greg said he found the signature of Lane on the bottom of it. It came in a couple. It was a kit when it came in. Greg, like I said, spent a couple hours and getting it all nice and purdied up. I do have 2 left bids on this piece. I have a $20 bid, which is out. I've got 50 here. I've got $50 bid, which you get 60. 50, I have now 60. 50's on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. Good night, Kelly. Thank you. 50 and 60, 50 and 60, 50 now, $60. 60 bucks. A lot of good stuff for tomorrow, Kelly. Thank you. I've got 50 on now, 60. 50's on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50. What do you get? 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50 now, $60. 60 bucks. I have 50 on my left bid, looking for 60. 50, I have now 60 and 60 and 60. 50. What do you get? 60, 50. Looking for 60, 50 now, $60. 60 bucks. $60 to go. It's taller than me. I've got 50 on now, 60. There's 55. Here's 65 here and 75. 65's here now, 75, 75, 75, 75. Greg spent over 2 hours on it. 65, 75, 65 here now, 75. $75. I've got 65 on my bid now, 75. 65 here on my left bid now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65 now, 75. 65 I have, looking for 75. 65's on it here now with my left bid now, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65 now, 75. 75 to go. I've got 70 there. 75 on my bid, now 80. $80, Evelyn. I've got 75 here now, 80. 75's here now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75's on now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go. We've got 75 on and 80. There's 80, now 90. 90 here now, 100 and 100. I've got 90 here now, 100. 90 looking for 100 and 100 and 100, 100, 90 and 190 and 190 now, $100. 100 bucks to go, $100. We've got 90 on now, 100. 90's on a bid now, 100 and 100 and 100, 190 and 190 and 190 now, $100. 100 bucks. I wanted to ask everybody, what are y'all paying for heating oil? Locals. What's everybody paying for heating oil, please? And who are you with? I've got 80 now, 90. 80's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 80. There's 95. Oh yeah, I had 90 here. 95. There's 100. Now 105, Evelyn. 105. I have 100 here. Looking for 105. 100's on my bid now. 105. 100's on now. 105. 105. 105. 105. 100. 105. 100. 105. 100 now. 105. 105. Thank you, Kevin. 100's on now. 105. 100 I have now. 105. 105. 105. 105. 100 now. 105. 100. Would you go 105? 100 now. 105. 105 to go. 105. Thank you for help, Evelyn. I've got 100 here now. 105. 100's on now. 105. 105. 105. 100 now. 105. 100. 105. 100 now. 105. Is anybody else getting any good prices on heating oil? Kevin, that's cheaper than what I just paid. 100 I have now. 105. Let's get our clock up and running. And we only needed just above a half a tank. My gosh. 100's on now, 105. 100 I have on a bid now, 105, 105, 105, 100 now, 105, 100, would you go 105, 100 now, 105, 105, 105, that's who we're through. 100's on now, 105, 100, I paid more than that though, it's kind of funny. I just got it yesterday and I paid $2.10.
Well, if you take the discount out for,
Yeah, you're right. If you take the 10 cents out, if you pay early, yeah, it would be $2. Yep, you're right. Yep. $2.60 a gallon, Hunter. Oh man, it's expensive up there.
Woo!
Wow. Yeah. Ew. I guess we are doing good in our area then. I've got 100 looking for 105 going once, 100, 105 going twice, 100, 105 going 3 times. Greg, I just paid for your 2 hours of labor on that one. Good. $100 buys on the left bid. They would have gone up to 150 on number 100. 100 buys it. My first bid was to 20, and then my other one would have gone up to 150. Okay. Just on there. Next one up is number 62. 279 out there. Wow, Sheridan. Holy cow. My goodness.
oh, I guess there's no need to
All right.
bitch about it.
Yeah, I guess I won't complain or anything like that. I'll just keep my mouth shut and pay the bill. I'm gonna grumble all week though. You're gonna hear me grumbling.
I'll do
Freaking
it, but I'm not gonna.
$1,100 for a month. Man, oh man. Just for heat.
Complain the whole time.
Makes me want to move someplace warm. Now I know why Dad wanted to go to Florida. All right, guys.
Number 58.
All right, change it. 58. There we go. Coffee table and end stand. Coffee tables and end stands, guys. Coffee table and end stands. There we go. You're buying all 3 pieces, 1 money. It's a faux stone. That's a faux marble, guys. It's like a big, huge sticker that goes over top of everything, and it's like heat shrunk on there to make it look like faux stone. It's all wood. Be the bidder right there, guys. You're buying all 3 pieces, 1 price. Somebody go, $20 and go on the 3-piece. Excuse me. $20. 20, looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20, $20. 20 bucks.
What are we, about 2 hours from Hunter?
From, we are straight down. Let's see here. Straight down from New York, we're about 2 to 2.5, well, about 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. We're pretty, almost in the middle of Pennsylvania. Almost in the middle. We're more northern than we are, yeah, almost in the middle. Columbia County, yeah. $20 to go in his 3-piece set, guys. Little less than perfect. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20 looking for 20, 20 now, $20. $20, absolutely, yeah. Wouldn't take much at all to recover that, like you said, guys. $20, 20 bucks. 20 looking for 20. 20, would you get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20? Would you get 20, 20 looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20. 15, go $10 on the 3-piece set. 10, looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 and $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. I'm looking for 10. 10, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10? Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, some burlap? What would happen if you covered it in burlap?
That would be cool.
Yeah, it'd be definitely different.
And then I put a glass top on top.
And then glass top on top of the burlap. There you go. $10. 10 bucks. 10. Go $5 in a 3-piece set. Guys, I need the room. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? We got pallets. We have pallets of groceries coming in here tomorrow. We're going to need the space. $5. I need to somehow be able to get my forklift out. $5. 5, thank you, April. 5 and 10. 5's in a bid now, 10. They're good and solid ones too, guys. Greg could easily get up on one of those end tables or the coffee table and jump up and down without a problem, and it won't even wiggle. Neither will Greg. I've got 5, now 10. 5's in a bid now, 10, and well, Greg might wiggle a little bit. 5, looking for 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks. $10. I've got 5 on and 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10 and go. 10 bucks. We have 5 on, looking for 10. Does anybody else want in to play? I've got 5 on with April, looking for 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. 10 bucks. We have a $5 bid on, looking for 10. $10. 5's on it, looking for 10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5 and $10. $10. 10 bucks to go. 20 seconds left on this lot. Up next, we'll do number 59 and 60. We're going to do choice of the rocking chairs. We're going to sell them separately. Last minute, I changed my mind. We'll just do choice to try to save some time. I have 5 on, looking for 10, going once on the 3-piece set. 5's on, looking for 10, going twice. $5 I have, looking for 10. Nice buy, April, going 3 times. $5 buys, 236. Wow, that has to be the buy of the night. All right, guys, up next we have number 59 and 60. Choice. Choice of 59 or 60. Number 59 is the oak one, guys. The oak one right here. Bird's eye maple. Maple. That maple? Yeah. Bird's eye maple, guys. Not bird's eye maple. What is that? That's
That is,
yeah, is it maple? Yeah.
Bird's eye maple.
Maple, yeah. Guys, you're buying the maple nursing rocker?
Yeah.
Maple nursing rocker, padded, all sprayed and tagged by law for you. We've got that one, and we've got the wicker bottom white one there. That's number 60, the wicker bottom one. The wicker bottom one does have a slight blemish on the wicker itself, on the seat. Look how many rungs are on the back of that thing, though. Look at them all. I mean, that's what makes it unique. There is tons of them on there. Guys, be the better right there. You're buying choice of the two. Choice of the two rockers. Somebody go out. $15 by choice. 15. 15. Would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15. Looking for 15. 15 now. $15. 15 bucks for choice. $15. 15. Looking for 15. 15. Would you go 15? 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15. Looking for 15. 15 now. 15. Cool tank. $15. 15 for choice. We get $10 for choice of the two. $10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 and $10 for choice. $10. $10. 10 bucks. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 and $10 and go. 10 bucks. I'm still spinning on my phone. $10. 10 bucks. 10. Looking for 10. 10. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 and $10. I actually lost my connection. There we go. $10. 10 bucks. $10. I have 5 to start choice. Looking for 10. 5's in a bid now. 10. 5. I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10 for choice and 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 and $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go for choice. I have 5 on now. 10. 5 I have. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 and $10. 10 bucks. $10 to go. I got 5 and 10. 5 looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5 looking for 10. 5 and $10. 10 bucks to go for choice. $10. We have 5. I'll take 7. Wow. 5 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7 for choice? 5 and 7. 5 and 7. 5 now $7. 7 bucks for choice. All right. Clock is up and running, Randy. I've got 5 with you now. 7. 5 I have. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5 looking for 7. 5 and $7. Excuse me, $7 for choice, 7 to go. I have 5 on a bid now. 7. 5 I have now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5 looking for 7. 5 and $7. 7 bucks. $5 is on it. Looking for 7. 5's on now. 7 and 7 and 7. 5 looking for 7 going once. 5 looking for 7 going twice. 5 I have. Looking for 7 going 3 times. $5 buys. $5 buys on Randy. 60, 51. 60. Oh, choice. Randy, which ones would you like?
You want them both, don't you?
I would assume for 5 he probably does, but let me double check with him. Randy, you want them both? I forgot we were doing choice on them.
He's watching.
Yep, times two, Greg. Thank you.
So
Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Up next we have is number 61, the Cars Bedroom Shoe and Backpack Storage from Pixar's Cars.
I'm calling it a Cars bench.
Cars bench. That's perfect, guys. On the bench right there. I'm picturing it right inside the little boy's room right there inside the door so he can sit down and take his shoes off and put his shoes in the cubby and his backpack in there and keep everything all nice and clean and organized. I've got 15 now 20. 15's on a bit now 20.
They just throw it on the
15's on now
floor.
20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15 and 20, 15 now $20.
For bucks, man.
20 bucks, $20. Yeah, you got to teach them. 15's on now 20. 15, you got to teach them early how to organize. 15's on in 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. I had Greg work on this one too. Looking for 20. $20. I've got 15 on now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, would you get 20? 15, looking for 20, 15 and $20. 20 bucks. Greg reinforced the whole thing, guys. Put glue in each one of the spots and everything. It's good. It's good to go now.
Oh, good, because you know who.
I've got 15. Oh, he won't have a problem with it. He can jump up and down on that thing. He's good to go now. I've got 15 now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. Even the divider shelf in there, the divider piece there, Greg even glued the top and bottom there. 15 and 20, 15 and 20, 15 looking for $20. 20 bucks, $20 to go.
And I screwed it.
Yep, and there's screws in there too.
There's finishing screws.
Yep,
on it.
finishing screws so you can't see the heads and stuff. I've got 15 on and 20. 15 looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 would you get 20, 15 and 20, 15 and $20.
Wow.
Now let's get our clock up and running on the Cars bench. We've got 15 on and 20. 15 I have now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 would you get 20, 15 looking for 20, 15 and $20. He's going to get inside of that, Ashley.
I know it is.
I've got 15 on in 20. 30 seconds
Absolutely.
left.
That one on the left.
Yep. He's gonna go into the tiny one or the big one?
The big one.
He's gonna get in the big one? Okay.
Too big for the little one. He gonna try.
Yep.
His head might fit there.
I've got 15 on and 20. 15 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20. 15 and 20. I don't even know if the dog would fit on the top, would it?
He'll his butt.
He's gonna try, yeah.
It's a
15
seat
looking for
him.
20. Going once, yeah.
The Great Danes, they sit like people.
The 15 looking for 20 going twice. 15's on with Ashley looking for 20 going 3 times. Nice buy, Ashley. $15 buys, $32.66. $32.66. All right, guys, up next we have is number 62, the Lazy Boy Recliner. This was mine, guys. This is my own personal recliner. I have had this recliner since I've been 24. I'm 40 now. I've had this recliner for a long time. I would never get rid of it. I just couldn't because it was one of the most comfortable recliners I've ever sat in. Very, very comfortable piece, guys. All nice and clean. No smells, no tears, no stains, no.
Sprayed and tagged
Yeah, it's all
it
sprayed and
because we
tagged by
had
law
it.
because we're supposed to. Guys, vintage Lazy Boy label too. LA with a Z separate. Guys, vintage Lazy Boy label. Very nice and clean. We do have a left bit on this one. Yep.
Got 2 in
Oh, thank you, Beth. All right, Beth's in. Left bid is out. I've got 100 with Beth, now 110. 100's on a bid now, 110. 100 I have now, 110, 110, 110, 110. Okay, I did have 2 left bids. Both my left bids are out. I've got 100 now, 110. 110. 100's on now, 110, 110, 110. 100 now, 110. 100 would you go 110. 100 now, 110. 110 to go. 4 screen color. There's 110 now, 115. 110's on now, 115, 115, 115. 110 would you go 115, 110. Looking for 115. 115, 115. Okay. I've got 110 looking for 115. 110's on now, 115, 115, 115, 110. There's 120, now 130. 120 looking for 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, now 130. 130, 130. I've got 120 on now, 130. 120's on now, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130. Somebody's gonna have a bad night. Looking for 130. 130. I've got 124, 130. I've got 124 on it now, 130. 124's on now, 130. Extremely comfortable, guys. I've got 124 now, 130. 124's on now, 130, 130, 130, 124. There's 125, 130, 125. Looking for 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 125, 130, 125 to 130. 130 to go. I've got 100 and a quarter on now, 130.
We get a lot of chairs through here, and I sat in that sucker, and let me tell you,
Yep.
if I had the room,
Mm-hmm.
it would be in front of my TV.
Yep. I can see it right there, too.
Okay. With my
127,
little dog
130.
on my lap.
127 looking for 130. 127's on now. 130, 130, 130, 130, 127, 130, 127,
saying.
130. There's 130. Jody, how you doing, Jody? How you feeling, Jody?
With her
We
hand.
all miss you. With her
Yes.
one hand is how she's feeling, Greg.
Yeah.
140, 150. 140's on with Beth now. 150, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150,
Jody, have I
140,
got some
140 now.
news for
150.
you?
150, 150. I've got 140 now. 150. 140's on with Beth now. 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150. 150 to go.
There's absolutely no
Oh, oh. 140 now, 150, 150. 140's on a bid now, 150, 150, 150, 150 now, 160, 160. 150's on now,
You have to come
160,
in just
160,
to go for lunch.
160, 150, 160, 150 now, 160. 160 to go. Greg wants to do lunch, Jody.
Bring Theo out. We'll go to lunch tomorrow.
150's on now, 160, 160. 150's on now, 160, 160,
I'll put them both
160.
to work.
150, 160, 150, 160, 150 now, 160. 160 to go. We've got one. I've got some repacks coming in tomorrow. I've got some
We do.
cashews and stuff that's going to need to get
Taste
repacked.
test.
I've got 150. There's 160, 170. 160's on now. 170, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170. You got a lunch date. 170, 170. I've got 160 on now. 170. I'll tell you what, Jody. I'll even buy lunch for you, okay?
Oh.
I'll even buy lunch for the 4 of yous. Come on down. I miss yous. 160
Bring
now.
Scooby
170.
to-
Yes,
oh, no.
bring Scooby.
Oh, God.
No, don't bring
No,
Scooby.
don't bring-
Expensive date.
165, 170, 165's on now, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165, 170.
Folks, don't be afraid to buy
Yep,
this.
absolutely.
Seriously.
It's been out of my house for over a month, and it's taken me that long to make the decision to sell it. It's one of those chairs that, yeah, once you have it, you're gonna realize once you sit in this thing. I've got 165, 170, 165's
Or
on
you
now.
could go to
170,
Lazy Boy and pay
170,
$500, $600.
Exactly,
On
lazy,
sale.
very
On sale.
expensive stuff. 165. My internet's doing its same crap again, guys. I apologize. 165, 170, 170. 165's on now, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165, 170, 165 now, 170, 170 to go, 170. I've got 165 now, 170. 165's on now, 170, 170,
Dan, the
170.
Chinese buffet isn't open yet, buddy.
160. Oh boy, wait till that happens.
Oh, yeah.
165 now, 170. 170 to go. I've got 165 on now, 170. We just might take a 2-hour lunch that day.
Go away, fat boy. Oh my God, look at all the
165,
fat
170.
boys. Oh!
165's on now, 170, 170, 170. We'll get our whole group together. We're all going to go down to the Chinese buffet.
Yeah,
We'll all
we
meet
get
there.
moose, we get all these
Oh, yeah.
big eaters.
Yep. Dan will come down. We'll get Moose there. Absolutely. 165, 170. We need Joe there. Joe's son. Joe Peters' son.
I could
He's
just
a
see
big
the
tall kid,
expression
yeah.
on that lady.
Yep.
Oh my God.
165, 170. 165's on now. 170, 170, 170. 165, 170, 165, 170. 170 to go. 170. I've got 165 now.
Oh, we
170.
closed.
165's in now. 170, 170, 170. We'll let you all know when we're going to do this, all right? 165 and 170. 170. Oh, that'll be a great time. We'll rent the whole back. We'll get the whole back
Yeah, we
room
want the
reserved
back
and
room.
everything. Oh, that'll be great.
Could you imagine that?
I'm going to bring some items. We're going to auction. We're having a little auction while we're there. I'll find some stuff I can stick in my pockets. They won't know. I've got 165 now, 170. 165's on now, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165
We
now,
need
170.
more shrimp.
170, 170. I've got 165 on now, 170. 165 looking for 170, 170, 170, 165 when less than now, 170. 170 to go. Is everybody else out?
Beth, you sure? You're Beth. I don't mean to tell you how to spend your money, but you know you.
Jody also. Jody
Yep.
was also in. Beth and Jody, were you guys in or out? Just want to double check. There you go, Crystal. Yeah. 165 looking for 170. 165's on now. 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165,
Place
170.
to write it off as a loss.
170, 170, yeah. Yeah, they'll have to write it off as a loss. Yeah, we'll write it off as a business expense. Thank you for your help, Jody. I've got 165 now, 170, 170, 165 now, 171. Oh, I'm sorry, Beth. 165, 170, 165, and 170. 170 to go. Hopefully we'll get one in again soon for you. I've got 165 in with Melissa, looking for 170. Let's get our clock up and running there, guys. 40-second clock is starting. 165 now, 170. 165 on now, 170, 170, 170, 165, 170, 165 now, 170. 170 to go. Up next is the number 63, Pennsylvania House dining room table and 6 chairs will be next. And then we have a something called a total trolley, which is that ladder thing that's in the background right there, that yellow thing.
Oh, you figured out how to.
Yep.
I was tired.
Yeah. I've got 165 looking for 170 going once. I believe the back comes off of this too for easily moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks
easy
like
moving around. 165 looking for 170 going twice. 165 looking for 170 going 3 times. You can fit it in the back of your car. 165 buys. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. Thank you. 165 buys. Number 5. Number 5. I'm sad to see it go, but I know it's going to a good place. All right, guys. Number 63. Lot 63. Pennsylvania House chairs and a dining room table. The dining room table does have 2 leaves to go with it. Expand it on out there, guys. Make it nice and big. This chair, the back of the rung, there is 1 rung on the back on all of the chairs. Just 1 rung has an error. Not an error, it has a crack. It's been cracked. That's just the one, guys. Everything else is all in great shape there on it. A little bruising around the edge where you push the chairs in and stuff.
Do nothing.
But we didn't wipe it down. We didn't put any oils on it or anything like that. All right, we'll do Aunt Missy. Yeah. Pennsylvania House in the bottom of the chair. Yeah, we did nothing. We did not put any oil, any polish, nothing on this set. All right, guys, be the bed right there. Where do you want to go? Set of 6 chairs?
You do have a left bid.
I do. Yes, I do. Left bid here on it, guys. I do have a left bid. 6 Pennsylvania House chairs and a dining room table, 2 leaves. Here we go. I've got, let's see here. Where do I want to start on that one? I've got 30 to start. Now 35. 30 on my bid here now, 35. 30 I have on the left bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, what do you get, 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. I have 30 here, looking for 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35. The legs come off this table real easy, guys, to make it all nice and easy to throw in the back of the truck and haul it wherever you need it to. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30's on my bid here now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 on my left bid now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, anybody else want in at $35? 35 to go, Pennsylvania House,
folks.
6 chairs and a table.
My God.
I've got 30, looking for 35. 30's in a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, 30, and it's not a huge table. It's not like one of those big, humongous tables. You're going to have hard time getting into your, whether you have an apartment or a house, it's going to be hard to get in there. Nice size, too, and then with the 2 leaves, you can make it bigger. I've got 30 here, looking for 35. 30 on my bid now, 35. 30's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, $35. 35 to go, 35. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have drove all the way to Berwick for it. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, looking for 35.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a 3-hour trip, too. We had to stop it, yeah. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30's in a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, 35? Well, I say we lost money on that trip. That is what it is. Make it up on something else. 30's on, looking for 35. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I have a $30 bid, 6 chairs. It's paying $5 a chair and getting the table for free.
Exactly.
And you know darn well those chairs cost more than $5 at Pennsylvania House.
Oh, yes.
I've got 30. Even if you don't need the table, you just need some extra chairs, guys, for $30. Yeah.
Had you known that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've got 30 now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35, 30 now, $35. 35, 35. I have 30 on now, 35. 30's on a bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30, would you get 35 going once? 30's on now, 35, going twice. 30's on a bid, looking for 35, going 3 times. $30 buys. Nice buy, Aunt Missy. $30 buys on my left bid. They would have gone up to 56 on that one. Max bid was 56 on that. Evan will appreciate it, Aunt Missy, and he'll appreciate the aunt that bought it for him too. Absolutely. All right, next up we have is called the Total Trolley, lot number 64. Total Trolley. I think I'm done with left bids now. Yes, done with left bids for the evening. 2 items left to go, guys. 2 lots left. On the Total Trolley. Check this thing out. I hope you had a chance to check out the YouTube video on it, guys. Total Trolley has a YouTube video, and they show you how this thing works and everything.
Oh, is that how you...
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I didn't check it out. I didn't get it. It's too busy today. There, I have it down in a dolly, and it's up on a hand cart, and it's a ladder, and I don't know what else it does. I'm sure it does more than just those 3 things, guys. All right, there's a step ladder. It does lots. I mean, it does a lot of different things. If you know a DJ, if anybody still DJs, I don't know if they do that anymore or not. If you know a DJ, this would be an ideal piece for them, because you can use the step ladder and stuff for them to set up their bar and stuff that they put their lights on and everything. They can use the thing to wheel everything in. You know, there's a lot of different uses that a DJ could use this for even. All right, guys, let's get going on the bidding here. I'm sure this thing was expensive. Total Trolley. I have 5 to start now, 15. 5's on a bid now, 10. I've got 5 now, 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 5, looking for 10. It's a 4-in-1 moving trolley step ladder. It's on Amazon. Let's see here. It's carries 150 pounds. It is a moving trolley, a step ladder, a hand truck, and a furniture dolly. 800 pounds in trolley. Okay, it's 150 pounds in a hand cart. If you want to lay it down flat and use it as a trolley, it'll haul around 800 pounds. Wow.
Wow.
800 pounds, yeah. Amazon is where I'm looking at it right now, guys. That's okay, Missy, I got you. I've got 10 from Donna, 15 from Melissa, looking for 20. I have 15 on, looking for 20. 15's on with Melissa now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 20, 15, looking for 20, 15 and $20. $20, $20 to go. I've got 15 on now, 20. It shows, it's not available anymore on Amazon, but it shows ones that are comparable to it. I'm looking at $151 and $189. All right, are the 2 that are comparable to it. I'm sure it was expensive, yeah. Excuse me. I understand it, Missy. I've got 20, now 25. Excuse me. 20's in Madonna now, 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, would you 25, 20 now, 25, Melissa, 25. I have 20 all now, 25. Be careful while you're driving. 20's all now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, would you 25, 20 now, 25. $25 to go on the total trolley. I've got 20 all now, 25. 22, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, would you 25, 22, looking for $25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 22 on now, 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now, $25. 25, 25. I've got 22 on now, 25, Ashley. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25. That's how it works, guys. Isn't that cool? I have 22 now, 25. $25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, goodbye. 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now, $25. 25 to go, 25. I have 22 on now, 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22. I have a license to talk this fast. 22 now, 25. 25 to go, 25. I've got 22 on a bid now, 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22 now, 25, and go, 25. I have 22 now, 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22. What do you want, Donna? Do you want to come back in? $25?
What do you think, Donna?
I have 22 on Melissa now, $25. 25. We have 22 on now, 25. 22, would you 25?
It's the ultimate schlep cart.
It is the ultimate schlep cart. He's right. What I like about that mode right there is if you pull it, you're not going to be hitting your ankles. That's why they have that handle go so far back, so you're not kicking your ankles into the back of the cart. Now, when you push it, the handle goes forward further, almost to a straight up position. It's just about at an angle like that, not like this. The handle comes up like that, so you're not pushing so far away from the cart. They put some thought into it. Thank you for your help, Donna. I've got 22 on now. We haven't had a troll in a long time.
I know.
You know, it's been like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming on, Shane. I thought they were all gone.
The ice froze under
That's
the
what I was just
bridge.
going to say. I thought the trolls all froze under the bridge. I've got 22 with Melissa now, 22 looking for 24. 22's on now, 24, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22 now, $24. 24 to go, 24. I've got 22 on now, 24. 22's on a bid now, 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22, 24, 22 now, 24. Going once. 22's on, looking for $24, going twice. 22 I have, looking for $24, going 3 times. You got it. You got it, MSE. $22 buys. Nice buy. That'll come in handy for you. $22, number 5. Number 5. Every sale the past 3 weeks after the auction is over, within like an hour after the auction ends, I always get the same person that comments on my video. Now, it's a spam message. It's coming from a spam account, but I'm getting a kick out of it because I've been replying to this person every single time. It's funny. Anyway. All right, guys, up next we have is choice of the 2. I have 2 of these available. You're going to be buying one or both. It's your choice. Lemonade stand or a farmer's market. You can do both, all right, with one. It's a cardboard type thing. The kids can color it. All right, you assemble it all up and everything. The kids get the crayons and markers out and stuff, and they color up whether they want to mark it or whether they want the lemonade stand. It's very, very cool. All right, guys, be the better right there. It's a perfect thing for them there in the with everybody being on quarantine and everything.
April, you ought to get this for Charlie.
Hey, there he goes. He can go to the market.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where do you want to get started there, guys? You're taking one or both, ages 3 and up. Taking one or both. You're buying choice. It's just the easiest way to do it. You're buying choice. Easiest way to explain it. Somebody go, 25 and go for choice. 25, last item of the sale, guys. 25, looking for 25. I'll have your invoices and stuff sent off to you within the next hour after we're finished. Guys, if you want to schedule your pickup time slot, you're more than welcome to do so. There's the link there to do that. Otherwise, you can wait for me to send you the invoice, and all the instructions will be in your invoice there. $20 to go for choice. 20 looking for 20. We had these out for Black Friday. We never got a chance to get to them. I've got 15 to start now, 20. 15's on choice now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, 20, 15 looking for 20, 15 now, $20. Hours of fun with the kids, guys. This is hours of fun. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on a bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. You can buy them both and then have a market and a lemonade stand.
Oh, that's
I've got 15 now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 2015. Looking for 2015 now $20. 20 bucks. $20 to go. I have 15 on now 20. 15's on it now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 2015 with 2015 now $20. Choice of the two. Anybody else want in? I have 15 on now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 2015. Looking for 2015 now $20. 20 bucks. I only have the two, guys. I have 15 on now 20. 15's on it now 20 and 20 and 20. 15 would go 2015, looking for 2015 and 20. 20 bucks, $20.
They're getting a super deal. I know what he paid for them.
Absolutely, I paid more than that for him. I've got 15 on and 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 for choice and 2015, looking for 2015 and $20. 20 bucks for choice.
Heck, for that price, buy them, put them away for next Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah.
Birthday.
Birthdays. You could also donate these to your local daycare centers. Guys, this would be a great item to donate to daycares. Absolutely. They're needing stuff like this right now. I've got 15 now 20. 15's on a bid now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 2015, looking for 20, going once. 15 and a half, looking for $20, going twice. Oh boy, Gus. 15's on with Gus, looking for $20, going 3 times. 3, 2, 1. I'm assuming he probably will. $15 buys, Gus. $15. I would assume you want both. 91.33, Greg.
91.33.
91.33. Yeah, see if he wants them both. Yes, he does. Thank you, Gus. Takes them both times and gone. All right, let me run through some groceries here and show you some of the grocery slideshow of what we have coming in next. This is the new stuff coming in tomorrow, guys. The new stuff we just ordered coming in tomorrow. We have other stuff, don't get me wrong. There's some sausages there. We've got tortellini coming in. We are at the end of the auction. We've got chocolate chip cookie dough coming back by demand. We've got grape juice by Tropicana. We've got the Heinz tomato ketchup coming in the upside down refrigerator bottle. I have the French bread supreme pizzas coming in. These are delicious by Pierre. Garrett Valley, 3-pound pack of bacon, guys, thick cut. Oat milk, peanut butter, ice cream. We have, that is Rich's pulled pork and barbecue sauce. We've got Laura Bar Minis coming back in, the peanut butter chocolate. We've got the big cases of Pure Leaf iced tea, unsweetened. We have Twister, Blue Raspberry Rush. We've got the Tazo tea coming in. That's the spearmint with the lemongrass. I've got the bread and butter pickle chips coming back in by demand. We have, that is cashews. Guys, cashews. We're going to do them up in 1-pound bags. We've got breaded coconut breast tenders, coconut. We've got some broccoli coming in. We ran out. We needed more. Greg ordered ravioli. The ravioli. We've got more of the DiGiorno Supreme. We ran out of these the last sale. We ordered more in. We've got popcorn shrimp, guys. Popcorn shrimp.
Oh, Mom said this was amazing.
New Zealand's organic cheddar, guys. Cheddar.
Well, that's
Yep. Original spread right there. And the blocks of the cream cheese. Hold on, Randy. I'm going to find out for you. More pizza. The Friendly's ice cream.
It's cheese. It's not meat.
It's cheese ravioli. Both of the Friendly's ice creams are going to be selling by the case. We have the hot dog or the pulled pork. Hold on, let me go backwards here. That's going just a hair too fast.
You're welcome.
Groceries. Where's my slideshow? There we go. Pause. Back. Keep going.
Oh my God! Look at those wieners.
All right, pulled pork and barbecue again. Brian's. More Oxy coming in. We've got fresh. This one is fresh. It's refrigerated brown sugar ham, the thin cut. These are the white fish. They're called fish wings.
Yeah.
Pollock fish wings, breaded. We've got your big, long hot dogs, your 1-pound hot dogs.
Now that's a wiener.
Blueberry muffins coming back in again. We've got 1-pound medium-sized shells, 1-pound bags.
Need some of those.
There's more of a Friendly's ice cream. We're going to be selling those by the case of 12.
Need one of those.
Elbow macaronis. I'm going to need a couple of those myself.
I'm full of
1-pounders. And these are breakfast sausage. That's a really close-up picture. Guys, that's breakfast sausage by Hormel. Hormel breakfast sausage. Yep, we've got all that stuff coming in here fresh for you.
2-ounce link.
2-ounce links is what they are. Yeah, they're sold in a 10-pound box, I believe. All right, guys, we are very excited for tomorrow's auction. We can't wait to see us. Please schedule your pickups. I'm going to get your invoices off to you very soon. Otherwise, we will see you tomorrow back on here again for the grocery sale starting at 3 o'clock. Guys, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Greg, anything you need to add?
No, have a good night, folks. Pick up your stuff.
All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Thank you all.